Alrighty then. Are we live? Yay, we're live. Okay, hello. Hello. I'm getting ready to, I don't know what I'm getting ready. First of all, I need to probably post my dono links. Maybe do that. I'm getting ready to try to do some things. Oh, Lord. Around here. Oh, jeez. I gotta move some things. We'll just maybe put this, I don't even know what to do with this right now. Over here for now. Gosh, there's just too many little things around here. Oh, this guy got knocked over too. Oh, I can't even see him. That kind of sucks. I don't know where to put this guy. Back there? I don't know. Hey, what's... You're a fool. Yeah, I'm the Geico Gecko. You got me. Yes. No, I can't really do an Australian accent. Do you like my hat though? Hold up. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this nonsense? I tried to braid my hair like Jewel, but I am no good at braiding. So that's, whoa, that is one crazy picture. What the frick is going on? Is that like a negative? That is creepy looking. That is weird. Sorry, my screensaver. Hey, Forlorn Hope, good to see you. I'm just getting ready, like, to go outside and bring the bounce house in. I took the bounce house down yesterday, and but then I was like, it started getting dark, and I was like, I don't want to bring it in. I'm too tired. It was a whole process. It was a whole process because, oh, I don't have a lipstick. Because there was a lot of bugs and lizards and stuff that were like living or like underneath there, and they were trying. Basically, it became like a cricket. Oh my gosh! Please fuck off! I don't care about this. Go to hell. Sorry, this thing is driving me nuts. My computer is just acting really bad to me right now. But yeah, that's all I've been doing. Yesterday, I did my phone took forever to fucking charge. My phone kept dying on me yesterday. I want to tan today, but I gotta get this done first, for at least a little bit. But I gotta get the bounce house. That's another, I'll talk to you guys about it in a minute. I gotta get everything situated here. It was so bad. That's another, I'll talk to you guys there, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, let's do this. Let me get my fucking dono links and stuff, because I always forget about that before I go outside. And then I'll go outside and I'll get my shit together pretty soon, I promise. Well, what was that? I saw some kind of weird notification. Somebody's probably trying to drive me crazy. Oh my gosh, what's this? Oh no. Oh, that's from a year ago. I don't give a fuck. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff on the Jotubs, and I'm like, what in the world? I cannot braid my hair to save my life. I try to do 2 braids. I don't know how Jewel does it, because when I do, it just like hangs down like floppy like earmuffs. And so I'm just like, I braided it, I rebraided it. I'm just like, to hell with this. And I just fucking threw it up. I want my hair like, I'm like a ponytail girl. Like, I have to have it like up away from my ears. I don't want it like hanging down like floppy bunny ears or something. And I'm not good at like braiding it like away. So, cause you know, with braids, it matters like what angle you have. And my arms, I don't know how to do it. I just don't know how to braid my own hair even to like at that angle so it goes away from my fucking face. And it's not like hanging down. And then like if I'm going to be going outside getting all sweaty and stuff, I don't want my hair hanging down and just becoming like a sponge for all the sweat and whatever, dirt and all of that. I'm just like, no, no. I can't do it. And I can't braid it tight enough or the right angle where it's like actually like away from my face. So it sucks. It's very unnerving. What am I trying to do? Okay, that's right. I need to go to my channel. Oh, I tell you, it takes me forever. It takes me forever to figure out what the frick I'm doing here. Okay, let's try this one first. Hey, Smuggy, how's it going? I'm gonna be outside in a minute, but I'm gonna bring the bounce house in today. Okay, let's do this. Oh my goodness, okay. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Hold on. Ugh. And then I'm gonna have to do fucking emojis, and I suck at that. You know, Sunflower is the bomb at it. She's way better. She's way better at it than me. I'm like, which is weird because usually I'm an emoji person, but not on the YouTubes. They make it so hard for me to post emojis. It's probably because my computer is really old and it sucks. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm happy. I'm grateful to have the computer. I'm grateful to have any computer, you know what I mean? So, I gotta be grateful for that. Ay, ay, ay. Why, ay, ay. Okay, I guess maybe should I do one there? Oh my goodness. I'm so bad with this. My computer just takes forever to load, yo. That's the problem here. How are you doing today, guys? Oh my gosh, I heard, you know what? I'm gonna talk, and while I'm doing my stuff, I'm like, do I have I don't want to get lip gloss on my teeth. Okay, finally. It finally loaded. Did that work? Did we get it on there? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is we're trying very hard here. Ooh, that's pretty. What's that? What the fuck, bro? Am I missing something? Oh, look at that little baby. Look at that baby. What the hell? Ooh, the emojis look really different on here. It's a puffer fish. It's a puffer. What the fuck kind of bullshit is this? Am I crazy? Am I blind? What the? Okay, what? I don't even know what's going on with these emojis on the YouTubes. This is not right. This is what bothers me. They don't have them like in the right places that I'm used to. And it's like I can't find what I want to use, and it make me very sad. Like, what the frick? What is this? What is this garbage? You know what, YouTube? You really need to get your fucking shit together with your emojis. There, we'll do that one. I'm very angry about it. I don't know what to do. I want to put a... No, we don't want your crap. Oh, listen to my stomach making noises. I'm gonna put, I don't know what to put. This, do they have, God only knows. I don't think they do. God only knows. Let's see. Maybe I don't think I'm sabotaging myself. I think I just, oh, they do have it. There we go. They have that one at least. Okay, we'll just do like that. There we go. That's, we got something. Okay. I'm going to smoke for a tiny bit here before I go out. Because you know what? I don't want to do this, but I have to. Oh, and you know what else? I need to find my shorts really quick. Should we bring back an oldie but a goodie? Maybe. I'm looking through some of my old AI art. Ooh. I kind of like this one. Oh, you motherfucker. Forget it. I don't know what to do. I have to go like this. I forgot. Here. Since we have that already posted, we'll just put up... we'll put up this. This one's a good one. Always a good one. That one's always a good one there. And it goes with my emojis. Hurry up for what? What am I hurrying up to do? What do you want me to hurry up for? You hurry up and donate, Bronze Bird, you old jive turkey. Look who's talking. Beeta mod. Tell your fucking weirdo, bitch-ass, fucking freakazoid friend, Beeta, to stop trying to hook me up with all these weirdos that she speaks to. And, yeah, Alex was right. And thank you, Alex. Shout out to Alex Mayers, Alexandra Melody Mayers, for the heads up, honestly, with her video. I actually, you know what's funny? She asked someone to... Nobody told me, but I fucking told myself, because I saw it myself. I saw Alex's video. Well, I appreciate her looking out. I really do. Because, yeah, that's fucking weird. I don't need Beeta's weirdo ass. I watched a video Alex made. And I don't appreciate Beeta's weird fucking ass trying to... I don't give a fuck. I like Psyche. I think Psyche seems like a nice person. He seems like a lot more decent person than Beeta. That's for damn sure. Beeta's a crazy ass bitch. I don't like. She's Did you guys watch the new Trip Kick video? That shit was crazy about Beeta. I know it was like, don't take this seriously. Wink, wink. Just saying. Bro, Beeta's a liar and a manipulator. That's crazy. Bro, you're fucking wilding right now. Oh my gosh. You are wilding so hard to say that, like, trying to rob people on his... How do you rob someone on StreamYard? Yo, I don't get it. How does that work? How does that work? How do you rob someone on StreamYard? Like, I don't get it. Like, give me all your money. Put your hands up. Let me dig in them pockets a little bit. Like, what? Like, I don't get it. Well, no, explain it to me. How do you rob someone on StreamYard? I want to know because maybe I want to do it. Maybe I need to get my monies up. Like, yo, maybe I need to, like, fucking... Can I rob a bank via StreamYard? Like, what? Transfer the funds directly into my Cash App now. You see this? Like, oh my... I got a pew-pew. I'm going to unalive you if you don't. Oh, I'm virtually please. Look at me. I'm the fastest fucking gun in the West. Stick him up. Yeah. Sorry, a kitty came around here. Oh no. How am I gonna, what am I gonna see? Is he gonna rob me? Is he gonna rob me on StreamYard? Oh no, please don't. Please don't rob me. I hope he doesn't kill me on StreamYard. That would really suck. Oh, Psyche, please have mercy. Please don't rob me on StreamYard or kill me. Please. Please don't. I'm too young. I want to live, Psyche. Please have mercy on me and don't fucking steal all my funds. Don't fucking steal my, well, if you want to steal my identity, that's fine. On StreamYard, that's okay. I'll let you do that. But it's like, look, I don't know. I'm like, is my neck, I still feel like it's like a little bit red. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's just like the light in here because of the pink light reflecting all over from everywhere. I don't fucking know. Either way, I'm going to smoke again. Hold on. And then I'm going to go out. My cats are just fighting in the background. They're just having should we switch it up? Should we put this one? Look at this one. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that writing is, but you figure it out. I actually don't like this one as much as the last one. I like the colors of the last one better. Put the last one back. It's got green. Green's my favorite color. Ugh. Well, I have been, and from what I've seen, he's not about, like, threatening to, like, kill people and, you know, all of that. Like Beeta. See? Yay! He's here! Psyche, welcome! Right? Why is Bronzebird in here trying to slander you, Psyche? He said you were trying to rob people on StreamYard. I don't know how one goes about that, but I'm trying to learn the arts of, you know. Yeah, Bronzebird, you're crazy. You're crazy. Psyche's not the one going around talking about, but I do mercy killings and, oh, my ex was murdered and, oh, I'm going to, you know, have clumsy, you know, whatever, take care of someone for me, you know, and and all of that nonsense. So I don't know what the hell you're on about. It's wild. I know, I see it. I see it, Psyche, I see it. I don't think anyone's scared of you, dude. Like, again, this is like nonsense, like over the internet, like, ugh, I'm so sure. But yeah, I don't know who the fuck Beeta thinks she is. She can't even hook herself up. She can hook herself up. She needs to hook herself up with Blogger. And not worry about me. You know, bitch, if the guy's so great, bitch, you date him. She's not my friend. Like, okay, let me just go on here and say, let me just go on here for a moment, if I can, and say this. Beeta, you are not my friend. You do not need to be trying to fucking hook me up with anybody. I haven't doxed you. You've sent me stuff that has had your shit on it. I have never doxed you. Don't talk about you, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Again, somebody told me that fucking they were talking about me in her fucking chat. Well, and Alex made the video, but then they went on to talk about me more in her chat, and I actually caught it, and I thought it was really fucking funny because I don't give a fuck about fucking Beeta. I don't fucking give a fuck about Blogger or Good Times, but here they all are up there talking about me. I mean, especially Beeta and Good Times. I do fucking talk shit and report on Blogger and shit because he's a nutcase. He's like the super like craziest, like one of them all. So of course, you know, when he's projectile vomiting all over the place and it looks like he passed out in his own puke and died, I'm going to talk about it, you know. Then again, I think if anybody else did that, I would talk about it too. But I don't see anybody else doing that. So, you know, there's that. No, I am not. Hey, Clumsy, good to see you. Yeah, love to you and Psyche. I am definitely not making amends with Beeta. I don't need crazy in my life, okay? I don't need that shit. Beeta is such a fucking loser. Here's the thing. Beeta fucking bots her chats, her fucking chat. Watch her fucking shit. If you don't fucking have a I don't know how people don't notice this. She has at least like fucking 50 bots at like any given, if not more. She's always bragging about how much money she has. Her chat doesn't fucking move. I'm like, how does your chat not fucking move at all when you supposedly have like 50, 80, whatever people in your fucking chat? That's bullshit, dude. I'm sorry, not buying it. She's a fake ass bitch, dude. And I'm so tired of her talking about me. Like, fucking, I don't want to be your friend, bitch. Fuck off. Yeah, for real. Crystal Marie went off on Alex comments last night. Who? Oh, Crystal Marie, yeah. I think Crystal Marie has been, I don't know, her health has her mental health seems like it's been in decline for quite a while. Oh, and I saw Good Times say that Crystal Marie's like perfect marriage material. He should marry her. I mean, isn't she already married? I don't know, but he should definitely. I think they would be a good couple because they're both fucking wet brain, do nothing tards that like to tell a bunch of tall tales all day and just sit around and do Jack Diddley squat. So, you know, whatever. Bronze bird. Oh my gosh. Thank you for bringing that up, Clumsy. That's another thing. I was so disgusted to hear Beeta saying like, oh, my daddy, my 82-year-old daddy, by the way, and my stepmom had to come and take my fucking retarded 50-year-old ass to the hospital because I did too many mushroom gummies and I fell down and went boom. Like, are you fucking kidding me, bitch? Are you disgusting? Disgusting. Okay? When your parents are that age, are elderly like that, you should be taking care of them, not the other way around, bitch. Not them still taking care of you like you're a fucking little toddler that can't fucking walk and fucking live a normal life by yourself, can't be trusted to live alone because you're such a fucking wet brain, fucking druggy, fucking retard piece of shit that you're fucking that much of a fucking drain on your parents. I know, right, Sharon? It's like that blew my fucking mind. I just spent like a week driving my mother, myself, and my child every day to the hospital to visit my father, who's elderly, who was in the hospital was briefly hospitalized. Thank God he's better now. But, you know, it was very stressful, and we had to drive to Las Vegas. I had to drive there and back every day and shit. And that's like, you know, I wish my mom and dad would like let me help them more. But I don't know. If you know, you know, if you're at that age where your parents are getting older like that, or you've ever been there, it's really tough. It's a tough transition for people because it's like a lot of times maybe they do need help, but they're kind of too stubborn to ask for it because they've been doing everything their whole lives. And it just, you know, but either way, that should be the issue, not, you know, and how can I help my parents, like my elderly parents out, not how can they help me because I'm a fucking 50-year-old fucking loser, druggy, drunk, fucking wet brain, fucking child. It's fucking disgusting. Shame on you, Beeta, and how dare you think that you can try to hook me up with anyone, bitch. I'm a grown-ass woman. I'm the kind of person, I help my parents out. I try to help my parents. I don't have my parents coming and fucking picking me up off the ground, having to fucking drive for an hour or whatever she said it was, from an hour away to come and fucking take me to the hospital because I can't take care of myself as an adult. Pathetic. Pathetic. That's why I say her and bloggers should get together. They should fucking get married. Imagine, it would be literally be like two fucking, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, but you know what I'm saying. It would be like two, I don't know, mentally retarded people. I'll just say it. Fucking being in a relationship together. Fucking like, like, they wouldn't be able to like live alone together. I mean, actually, I think it's a great idea because maybe Blogger would burn the house down with both of them in fucking side. Yay, problem solved. Kill. You know what they say about killing two birds with one stone, right? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I'm just saying. What? I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with the chat here. Let me. Oh my gosh. I'm not even on live. I'm on top chat. Look at me derping out here. Oh, my computer is so bad. Only Al's allowed to find me lovers. No, nobody needs to find me any lovers. I'm good on that. I don't need a matchmaker or anything. Oh. You know what I do need though is some shorts. So I am going to put my shorts on real quick. And then before, I better put my shorts on. Let me find them. Okay. Now I think I'm ready. There we go. Yep, let's go out and get this party started. That's about all you're gonna see of that. 5 cents. At least I like the number 5, so good on you. I am going to, oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? I gotta do a few things in order to get this ready, to get this show on the road. I'm gonna take you guys with me. We're gonna go in the garage. Yay. Uh-oh. Alrighty. We're gonna get, oh shit. Hold up. I did, this is hard. Okay. I forgot something. I just remembered. Yes. The key to the dungeon. Let's go and check on the slaves. I need that light. I would, it'd be a lot more convenient actually if the light would, oh my gosh. It needs to be garbage day. This garbage stinks. Yucky. How am I gonna do this? Where am I gonna put you guys? Up here, maybe? Oh no, hold on. Maybe just right here. You're gonna have to wait for me right here. This is where I'm gonna put, this is where I'm gonna put, oh, I don't want that there. This is where I'm gonna put the bounce house. move this stuff around a little bit here. Put that there. That's better. That's a little bit. Don't dry skin. I started to peel a little bit. My neck and my chest was peeling a little bit. It sucked. Okay, you guys are gonna have to just stay here for a minute because I gotta go traipsing through the house and go around that way and unlock that. I'll be back. I guess next time you see me, I'll have a bounce house. And then I'll go tan a little bit. Hey, I guess I fibbed because I'm back. Did I lock this door? Probably out of habit. Let's see. No, thank God. Okay, good. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. This is kind of a bad angle. Alright. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do this now. I'm going to have to move this for sure. That was a little difficult. Okay. Dragging that all the way. Or even that far. This thing is fucking... Alright. Oh, Lord. All right. There we go. Done. All right, that's great. Just gonna, maybe we can, no, let's just let that kind of hang. Just hang it around here. That won't, I don't know, I don't really want it to get crushed. Okay, that's great. That is good. All right, we got that done. Phew. Let's, oh boy. Yeah. Let's go inside now and, let's see. Close that. I'm so happy that's done. We will, go outside. Oh, you know what? Here. I'm gonna switch this around. Because I don't... Here. What the frick? What the hell is this? God only knows. God only knows. I forget. I think it's something for Sheridan. I don't remember. I'm gonna switch these around. If we're gonna go. Oh, and oh shit. No, I'll just come back in and get it. I have too much shit to carry as it is. There, that works. My phone may die out here because I don't have my battery pack all the way plugged, like charged, but it will not, should not overheat, I was gonna say. So let me put that, put your, do you like your cowboy hat you're gonna get to wear? We're gonna put this on you guys in the chat. That's for you, chat. To protect you from the sun. Yay! Anyway, okay. Now I have to go back over here and close this gate. I'll be right back. This thing will be picked up soon. I mean, I could probably. Okay, I still have several tent stakes out here that I haven't pulled out yet. You know, I don't want to do it today. I was like kind of thinking, I might get the blower out today. I was kind of thinking about that. I was like, do I want to get the blower out of the ground? Son of a bitch, come on, man. Wind? Probably. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea. It probably, I'm like worried about that too. That's the other thing. The freaking bounce house, I don't know, man. I think it got destroyed from the sun, basically. Because here's the deal, like, obviously we didn't plan on my dad having to go to the hospital. And like, so that kind of happened out of nowhere when it was, you know, as these things do, when it was super hot and the bounce house was down, right? And it was just down. We weren't using it, and so like we're gone for like a week basically, like every day. We took like one day off in between, and I was like, so we were all like so tired because you don't really realize. Okay, hold on, I gotta get walking to the hospital and walking around all the time, especially like with Sheridan because she's very like restless. It took a lot out of me. Hold on, guys. I gotta get the lock on there too. Get out of the way, kitty. Man. From the bounce house. I just noticed that. Well, that's okay. You're coming with me now. Wait, I need this too. In that case, let's go. Whee! We're spinning around and around. I decided I was gonna try to maybe take this thing out too while I'm at it. I'm gonna go put the lock on it. Here we go. Oh Lord, I may have to pull some of these out. Here. I'm gonna try. Oh my, this is gonna be. Jeez. I'm gonna try to pull out these fucking tent stakes. Oh my gosh. Hold on. This part is a little. How the hell did I do this last year, man? Damn. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. This is like, these are like really, really in here good. Oh, maybe I gotta get these ones loosened first. And this is definitely gonna have to be out of the way. This might really, I don't know, y'all. This is gonna suck. How the hell did I do this last year? Oh boy. No. That's basically just tearing up that thing. This is down like. Okay. There, it's starting to get it a little bit. Oh my gosh. It's chipping all the stuff off the plastic though. Oh, come on. Shit. This is gonna be tough. Especially like, it's just like working in such close quarters to try to get these things out. Oop, there we go. Come on. Oh yeah. Yeah, nice. There's one. I figure maybe if I loosen it, get those ones out first, I'll be able to get the front ones out easier. The front ones are in the sun and that one, so it's like, at least here I have a little bit of shade. It's freaking hot. It's hot to do this out here, you know, at this time, but I don't want it to, oh jeez, get in there. There we go. I don't want it to get, you know, damaged from being out in this hot sun. Oh, jeez. All right, well, these two I think I'm definitely going to be able to get out. I may have to take a little break before I mess with the front, but come on. Ugh. You gotta get the right angle. Jeez. I already want to like hose myself off. I'm getting hot doing this. Shit, there we go. Fuck yeah. All right. Good deal. All right, that's good. These ones are just, oh man, this is gonna be tough. Oh my goodness, how did I get this in here like this? How about this? Okay, I think I got that one a little bit. Yes. One to go, 3 down, 1 to go. And I can hopefully move this thing before it crumbles from the freaking heat of the desert sun. Jeez, this one is just really gonna be tough. This one is really tough. Fuck. Oh, come on. Shit. Why is this one so hard to get? Oh man, this is not good. I may have to take a break and come back and try it later. Fuck, how did I do this? It's like an impossible angle, it feels like. And I'm just like, it can't be. Oh geez, I don't fucking know. I give up for now. I'm gonna have to work on that. I might have to I might have to friggin' wet the ground down around there. I don't know. That's fucking, that would probably help quite a bit. That one's in there really good. Really good. I already have the hose here, so I could just drag the hose over there. Damn. Yeah, it's fucking hot as hell. Feels hot as hell when you're trying to do that in this heat. Well, that'll come out and be put away very soon too, at least. Bro, I'm already turning the clothes on. I'm like, I don't care. My legs are all dirty and here from the bounce house. Let's get that hose going. Oh good, my chair is already up. Perfect, that's what I needed. There we go. Oh, that is nice. Oh my gosh, much better. Uh-oh. I think my bikini got a little bit messed up. It doesn't really matter because I'm gonna sun the front today. I think I'm pretty even now. I've been tanning my booty, and yeah, all right, that is so nice. Delightful. This is me sloshing in the Crocs. Oh yeah. I'm all about that Crocs life. Somebody was hating, well, a lot of people were hating on the Crocs. Oh, I'm so refreshed. In Ronnie Radke's chat the other day on Kick, he was doing his, like, you know, slot machine thing. Maybe I'll put these over here. On Kick, and is this a good angle? I think so. And a lot of people were hating on Crocs. And it was funny because I was in the chat and I was literally wearing my Crocs. And I like typed in the chat, I'm like, I'm wearing Crocs right now. And people were saying that you couldn't look sexy in Crocs. And I'm like, you guys are lying. You guys are liars. I could prove you wrong. I challenge you. Like, you want to bet on that? Because I think, personally, I think if you're hot, you're going to look hot in Crocs. You're still going to look hot. Like, you know. And you're going to make, if you're a hot model, you're going to make those Crocs look good. That's what it is to be a model. If I can't make Crocs look sexy, then I'm a failure as a model. And I don't take that lightly. Yeah, if you can't make Crocs look hot, that's your own damn fault. I don't know what to tell you. Go on a diet, I don't know, like, get on a treadmill, hit the gym, whatever you have to do. I don't know. All of the above. If you can't make Crocs look hot, that's because you're not hot. Like, okay, Falling in Reverse fans, I think Ronnie Radke would look hot in some Crocs. I think Ronnie Radke could definitely pull it off. Think about it. He could have his own, I want to see, bro, the Falling in Reverse Crocs. I already have, like, the Margaritaville Crocs from Jimmy Buffett. So, obviously, musicians and bands, they come out with their own, you know, signature style Crocs, and some of them are pretty darn cool. A lot of people do. If you actually pay attention and if you, like, look at the Crocs website and stuff, they do some crazy collabs, not just with singers, but with, like, McDonald's, with, you know, all kinds of different brands, basically. Sanrio, Lisa Frank. What else they have? Of course, I think they did, like, Minecraft ones and stuff. And Crocs are cool. They do all kinds of crazy collabs. And I swear to God, they're, like, the most, I love them, honestly, as shoes. Like, they're so comfortable. They're so versatile. Like, they're just light on your feet. They're just really nice. I think they're definitely worth the price tag. I love how they have so many different styles, and you can, like, mix and match and put the little gibbets on and get any kind. You can dress them up any way you want and make them cool. I don't know. I would love to see, like, some Hellraiser Crocs or something. They could put, like, chains and stuff. Oh my gosh, but that's kind of what I was picturing for, like, the Falling in Reverse Crocs too. I feel like it could have, like, a little chain gibbet. They could, of course, they would be black, you know. I don't know how else I would exactly design them. I haven't put that much thought into it, but you know, you want to make them like metal, and you know, you want to keep the theme in mind when you're designing a Croc for anyone, any collaboration. They need to hire me. Oh my gosh. I could come up with some good ideas for them. Maybe I should start making AI Crocs. Maybe if I started making like Crocs that have not been made yet, they would take me seriously and be like, Trisha, we're gonna give you a job as one of our top designers. That would be cool. I would love to design Crocs because I love Crocs. Especially, I love my Margaritaville Crocs so much. I would love another pair of them just because one day these are probably going to wear out, even though I try to keep them in as good a condition as I possibly can. Like the little beach chair on mine already broke, which sucks. The beach chair gibbet. That's going to be a tough one to keep, you know, in good condition. But it's still fun. These ones are so fun. I took the guitar pick off of it because the Margaritaville Crocs actually came with a little guitar. See that? We could do that for falling in reverse too, or whatever if they wanted. I love that little bonus guitar. Margaritaville Jamie Buffett guitar pick was such an extra cool bonus to those Crocs, and they were only like $70. So, you know, I like the little gibbets, and that was a really neat one. One of the gibbets was like a little pick holder with a Jimmy Buffett Margaritaville guitar pick inside. And that I took off right away because I'm like, I'm not going to risk losing that pick or anything. It's just a neat little souvenir to have. But I don't wear it on my Crocs. And even the chair, knowing what I know now, I probably should have took the chair off. The palm tree, there's also a palm tree gibbet, and that one has fared a lot better than the chair. The whole back of the chair got ripped off. The palm tree is good. Everybody loves it. That's a family favorite over here. The cats love the palm tree gibbet because they love to like rub up against it, which is so funny. I wish I had more palm tree gibbets, actually. That would be so cool to have a Croc just full of, or had two Crocs just full of the palm tree gibbets. Would be pretty neat. Or you could make like, oh my gosh, I'm starting to get obsessed with Crocs now. Like what if I made like a whole scene? Oh my gosh, like Croc art, you put like two Crocs together, you could build like a little, oh my gosh, with the gibbets, it could almost be like a child's toy, like Legos or something, where you build a little scene with the different gibbets. That's what I'm talking about. I'm envisioning like a beach scene. You could even do like a little camping scene, get a little tent one. Oh my gosh, get a little like campfire gibbet and some like trees. I'm telling you, the sky's the limit with the Crocs. Crocs are like the shoes of the future. People need to stop resisting and just start accepting the truth. You know, same thing with the AI. Just, you know, just accept it. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm definitely glad. Every time I look over and the bounce house is not there, I know there's still some tent stakes I need to pull out of the ground. Some of them were difficult too, and it was so hot. I was just like, I don't want to F with it right now, but oh my gosh, yeah, can I breathe a little bit? It's so hot. It's still so hot out here, you guys, which is good because I'm ready to get my tan on during the days as long as I can and get as brown and as like a brown little bean as I can. That's what I want. Oh my gosh, speaking of, I heard Crystal Marie talking about someone being pale the other day. I said, what in the alabaster, bitch? What are you talking about? You look like a marble statue when you look at your pale skin, you freaky deaky. Why don't you go out? Why don't you touch grass, bitch, all summer? Like, tell us you've been sitting inside your house with the blinds drawn, drinking all summer long, without telling us you've been sitting inside your house with the blinds drawn, drinking all summer long. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you old pig. And then Beeta too, bragging about. And then, oh my gosh, who was it? Who was it that I just seen? Was it Chicken Snakes talking about, oh, the sun's bad for you. Yeah, you keep thinking that while I outlive you, ho. We'll see who lives longer, won't we? We already see who looks better. I'm pretty sure if we had to do a poll of who's healthier, Trisha or Chicken Snakes, I should almost put that up on my page. If anybody still is in their right mind, I'm pretty sure they would vote for me. Who do you think is in better health, me or Chicken Snakes? I mean, come on. It's just delusional. You guys really need to put your tinfoil hats on and start thinking about some things and figure some shit out for once. I swear to God. Instead of just like believing everything that you're like spoon fed. It's ridiculous. Figure it out a little bit, betches. I don't have too much time to tan today, so I do think I'm just gonna do the. I do think I'm just gonna tan the front, and then if I need to sun my buns tomorrow. You know, the bad thing, what I've noticed is like, because I always lay like with my head on this side, even when I turn over and tan my stomach, like this side, my left side is getting, like my left side is getting more sun. I don't know, it's just like on my bottom, you know, it's just not really, and it's not gonna tan even unless I start like putting my head down there, basically. It's just like ridiculous. Like I'm such a like tanorexic, like tanning perfectionist. It's getting a little bit OCD, you know? So yeah, it's all good though. Either way, I'm getting my vitamin D, I'm getting my tan on. That's what's up. Not using any poisonous sunscreen because no thank you. I'm sure the sun that God created and put in a perfect placement away from the earth is bad for you, guys. And the sunscreen that man created and tried to and convinced you to put on your skin every time you leave the house couldn't possibly be bad for you. Who has more motive to hurt you? God, the person, the being who created, the all-powerful being who created you, or other humans who would prefer depopulation and therefore they get even more of the resources. Let's think about that for a moment. Think real hard, Chicken Snakes, you fat tub of lard. Yeah, I'm sure, Chicken Snakes, you're way healthier than me. I'd go hide. You and Beeta keep hiding from the sun and drinking all the time and whatever. You guys are awesome, and see how well that does for you. Hide from the sun in a cave, like, you know, it's funny, like Gollum. That's what Beeta's like, you know? Hide from the sun, like, and that's what I'm saying. Her and Blogger should get married. Are they gonna move into his parents' garage? I don't know. Or maybe he can move into her condo. That's an even better idea. Actually, it's not. Because the condo is connected to a lot of other units, I'm sure. You don't want him to burn it down with other innocent people in there. If it's just him and Beeta, cool, fine with me. I mean, Blogger's parents too. They're already. I don't want them to get burned, obviously, but they're kind of already taking that risk by housing a maniac like Blogger under their roof. So it's not really Beeta that would be the threat of burning down the house. You know. So adding Beeta wouldn't, unless she does like a ritual set, unless she does another mercy killing and like decides to, you know, maybe she's gonna do like, you know, oh gosh, that could go horribly wrong now that I think about it. If she's talking about already confessing to, you know, mercy killings online. Because from what I heard, Blogger's dad has some health issues, so you wouldn't want her to, like, you know, do another mercy killing, you know what I mean? So those two could be really destructive together. I don't know. If they didn't if they wouldn't have to live with his parents, I would love to see it. But I don't want to see innocent people getting harmed. But Beeta turned him down many, many times. He was saying, oh, I love you, Beeta. I want to marry you. You're my wife. She's like, E-wife, maybe. I don't want to marry you for real, clown. Even Beeta's wet brain doesn't want Blogger, which is pretty funny to me. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's probably like nobody wants a guy that is like just let himself go, doesn't care about himself, and doesn't care about being clean. I think that's a huge, for most women. Maybe, you know what, like VP, you probably wouldn't mind. He needs to go, like, he could probably get with VP, but even though Beeta's a satanic witch and everything, allegedly, I have to say that for legal reasons. But anyway, I still think she keeps a much cleaner house. I don't think she would be wanting to have a like pig pen from the Peanuts, which is like Blogger, move into her house. And then next thing you know, her floor looks like Good Times floor and is littered with like a foot of trash. And you can't even like navigate through there. So I don't know how they could, in reality, like realistically, be together. Although I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I think that's the most best match of Blogger with anyone on the internet. I think it would be Beeta, because Beeta, maybe I shouldn't say that, because I feel like that's dragging innocent people into the mix that I don't really know the whole story, and that's okay. I won't say that. Far be it from me to offend anybody out here on these YouTube streets. I don't want to be the one. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared. I want to get canceled. Again and again and again. Sometimes I get a little witchy poo. Sometimes I get a little witchy poo myself, but I don't want to murder people. I just want to do like, you know what I do? If I want to murder anyone, I'll just do it in my AI art. You know, if I want to see somebody's like head explode or something weird like that, I'll just do it in the AI art. That's it. It's a lot more, it's therapeutic. You know, you don't have to like go around trying to put hits out on people. Beeta. Maybe you should find a creative outlet for your rage. For your femcel rage. Mm-hmm. But imagine, like, I don't know what this every time I read that name, I don't know why they don't change their name. Because all I can think of is a Thanksgiving turkey. When I think of a bronze bird, I think of a bronze bird coming right out the oven, ready to just cut into that bird and yum, yum, yum. It's turkey time. You know what I'm saying? As an American, that's the first thought in my mind is like, oh, it's Thanksgiving time. I get all excited. I'm like, yes. Let's start whipping up some side dishes, yo. Bronze bird is here. I just think it's like just perfectly cooked, delicious, juicy turkey. Just that's what I think of, coming out of the oven, looking all bronze, just beautiful, and just like, yes. You know it's gonna be a good time with the fam when you see that bronzed bird come out the oven. They like to cook though, papas. They like to cook over there. Somebody must have cooked that bird. That's why that bird is bronze. It's bronzed. Like me, I'm getting cooked out here, which is cool for me. Cool for now, it feels good. I like to get out here. You know what? It's like, you guys are lucky if I share it with you, because usually I'm just out here communing with God and having some like epiphanies, and it's really, you know, this is my time to be out here and like commune with God, and my quiet time for meditation and prayer. And yeah, that's what I do when I tan out here. Like yesterday, it was amazing. I had a beautiful day yesterday, even though my phone died so quickly, I think because God wanted to spend the day with me and wanted me to spend the day with him. So I was like, okay, let me listen up. And it was very awesome. It was beautiful and informative. It was a pretty good day, but I what happened to my stream? My stream, yo. I think my phone overheated. I'm very sweaty right now. I don't know when it overheated. I've been sitting here talking this whole time. It's bad. You guys are too hot. I'm sorry. I can't believe my phone overheated. Oh my gosh, I said it probably wasn't. I was like, it sure is not going to overheat today, but look at it, it did. Maybe it's, oh, you know what? They did say it was heating up more. That's probably what happened. I think it got hotter. I think it's back in the 90s today, which would really make sense. Is my speaker not on? I thought it was. It was. Why didn't my speaker go off? This is so weird. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know. I'm gonna try to get my tan on. I'm sorry. I just need to get as tan as possible before it's too late to be out here. I have cantaloupe. Oh my gosh, I need to eat my cantaloupe. That's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to eat my cantaloupe. I'm going to drink one of those delicious coconut drinks too. Oh, jeez Louise, one of my cooies, so I can replenish my fluids. It's so hot out here. Big thank you, big shout out to the donators yesterday. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you guys. Yeah, see, I just love tanning. I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it offends people because they have nowhere to tan or they don't want to be seen. I don't think it's that Beeta doesn't have anywhere to tan. I think she's too insecure about being seen in a bathing suit outside. I don't think she has the privacy, like walls like I do here, from what I could see. It looks like she just has like a little wooden deck with like wooden slats, you know, like a deck has. With like a wooden railing, I guess I should say. That's what it is. Because Beeta's a bum. And her parents don't love her, so they stuck her, they're embarrassed of her, so they stuck her in a little shoebox condo. They hid her away instead of an insane asylum, because make asylums great again. Where are they? Instead of a fucking, probably because it was cheaper than putting her in like a psychiatric facility. But yeah, so I hide in the sun, and I hide from the sun, and I just talk through a nasally, annoying, high-pitched voice because I'm Beeta. Always hiding from the sun, like Gollum in a cave. And as far as like prune goes, bitch, speak for yourself. You're the one that can't show your face on cam. Or your body for that matter. Only through the reflection of the dark, you know, the pitch black night. Dark reflections in a glass sliding door. Pathetic. Bots her chat. Pathetic. Is a fake liar, coward, pathetic. Even imagine even measuring like your self-worth of as far as like how many people do I have, how many viewers do I have in my chat, and then botting your chat to try to make your pathetic insecurity seem legit. It's or like acceptable. I don't even know. Like I don't. It's so like. To me, I don't even know. Where's Sandman been? Has Sandman been around? Is he streaming today? Doesn't he usually do his stream on a Sunday? He likes to get all his sin out on a Sunday, on the Lord's Day. He does his black mass. Sandman holds his black mass on a Sunday to blaspheme the Lord. In order to blaspheme the Almighty Creator. Sandman, thank you for that beautiful breeze, Lord. I know, see, because I'm speaking the truth. That's what's up. I'm speaking the truth. I'm a witness for God. I'm a witness for God. I feel sorry for you and you and you. You're going to hell. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you. You are going to hell. That's my song about it. But yeah, just saying. Is Sandman and Beeta still in cahoots, or are those two falling out yet? I don't know, but I know that, oh my gosh, wouldn't that be messed up? Oh my gosh. Somebody do some AI art of this right now. We need to have like Beeta and Blogger getting married with Sandman as like, in like a black mass like ceremony, like a satanic marriage ceremony with Sandman as like the satanic like reverend that like marries them. Oh my gosh. That would be awesome. There needs to be like a lot of flames, fire, and whatever, because they're like two fucking, they are really both like two, maybe Blogger did find his soulmate through streaming, you know, or lack of a soulmate, because they're both like two little golems. They hide like in a cave from the sun. They're afraid, they hide because they're losers. Both their parents have to like totally take care of them, even though they're like middle-aged. Like Beeta can't even fucking traverse through her house without fucking falling down and going boom. And then her 82-year-old daddy has to come and pick her up and beep, beep, have a good time, drive her to the hospital. Are you kidding me? Good God. Good golly, Miss Molly. I mean, sorry, God, for dragging you into this unholy mess. Please forgive me in Jesus' name. Amen. You know what I'm saying? For real, not for play. But yeah, it's some desperate, pathetic ass shit out here on these YouTube streets. That's all I can say about it. I better still be, yeah, damn it. These motherfuckers better have, holla if you hear me. You better have heard me. You heard? Is that what the heck you say? You heard? You heard? Whatever. I don't know. There's cuckoo. There's, that means cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. But yeah, bitch, ain't no one care about you, Beeta. You're pathetic, and you're the last person that needs to be trying to play Cupid matchmaker for anyone. You loser, bitch. You can't even hook yourself up. And speak for yourself, bitch. I gotta put... I'm gonna have to put my shorts on if I'm gonna be in here. I'm not staying in here with you guys. I'm gonna end my stream, especially since, like, I don't think anyone's donated. I don't feel like I'm getting, like, any kind donos today. So I don't really see, I don't think that it's worth sacrificing my tanning time, frankly. You know what? I don't even know if this in here. Hold up. I'm gonna go get something else. Woo! I might take a tiny break because the sun is high in the sky and I'm feeling like it's prime tanning time of it. It's hold on, guys. I forgot. Ooh, let's bring you guys up and yeah, I'm gonna have to go back out there in a minute, but I don't know where I put my glasses. Oh boy, that's no good. Oh, you know what I can do? This. Ooh, this is okay. I should have picked this up first. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to, I can't do a tanning stream anymore because my phone just keeps overheating out there. I'm sorry. It is what it is, yo. Phew, all right. Oh, my glasses are in here. Perfect. And an empty can of Mountain Dew. It's not that desirable. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna set this here for just a second. Oh my goodness, it's so hot. All right, let's turn that on. Ooh, no, we don't want that. So bright in my face. What color do I want? I'm hot, I'm dying, I'll eat. I see why my phone died too. Now we're gonna go party. Now we're gonna party. Oh, that makes me feel cooler. I like that. I like these ones right now. Oh yeah, give me the cool. It makes me feel better. But I think we'll maybe just do like something like this or something. I don't know. I got this. I need to drink a Kui. Who? Oh, are you talking about Psyche? Is that her new lover? Wouldn't that be crazy if they like actually got romantically like involved? I don't think that that's the case though. That would be kind of wild though. That would be interesting to say the least. Oh Lord, don't let me get a heat rash on my arm now or whatever. That would be kind of wild though. For real, not for play. I'm gonna put some more of this on, I think. What, my hat's all, there we go, messy. No, I don't show my boobs for $3. Do you have any idea how much these boobs are worth? I mean, imagine the audacity. The audacity of you, though. Oh, Lord, this one too. Yeah, I forgot. Because, dude, redid the... He flipped the thingy. Oh, I felt gross because I'm so sweaty. Oh, that's nice. I love it. Okay. Since I came in for a little bit because I want to smoke a little bit. I want to smoke a little bit and I was gonna... And I feel really bad because I started showing you guys this yesterday and I never finished showing the rest of it. You know? What do you guys say? Hey, Jim Nick. Are you talking about Beeta? Ooh, Beeta bloggers? Oh my gosh. I'm glad you brought that up, actually, Jim Nick. Blogger is really bad news. You know what I did notice that I totally forgot to speak on, by the way, was that what Alex showed of Blogger messaging her. He is a psycho, dude, because I noticed from the date of that like DM when he messaged. So I guess Blogger messaged Alex like last year in 2024. It was like the date was February 18th, 2024, right? He messaged Alex and was like, oh yeah, you should strike Trisha's channel. She said she wanted to kill you and me. And then she called you the N-word with the hard R or whatever. No, I didn't. First of all, no, I didn't. Secondly, he is such a psycho that like that was literally right after like I sent him the care package. That's right after I sent him the care package. Like I did not say that I wanted to kill him and Alex. But see, that's the kind of person he is. Like when you're nice to him like that, he got so offended by me sending him a care package that he's trying to tell Alex to strike my channel, making up these crazy ass lies about me, saying that I was threatening to kill them and that I called her the N-word. And I'm like, yeah, right. That's you, not me. I don't fucking do that on my channel. I'm not an idiot. I'm not trying to get my channel struck. That's why I don't say that shit. I mean, that's not the only reason, but you know, I mean, come on. I'm not a moron like you, blogger. How dare he? Like, and that's what it is to me that makes it so twisted is the fact that I realized when she showed that, I was like, wait a minute, that was legit right after I sent him that care package. You know? Like, what a fucking retard. And not just like just what kind of human being does that? You know what I mean? Like goes around trying to like lie to people to try to start shit after I did something, went out of my way to actually do something really nice for him. Like how sick in the head do you actually have to be? Fucking stupid dumb fuck. That's why like, you know what? Don't ever expect me to ever have sympathy for Blogger. Ever. Because he's literally actively gone around and to who knows who else he's met message and tried to get them to start shit with me or try to get them to like strike my channel or whatever. You know what I mean? Fuck him. Am I innocent of what? What the fuck are you talking about? Of that? Yeah, I didn't fucking say that I was gonna kill them and fucking call her the N-word with a hard R. I don't do that. Like when do you hear me saying that on my channel? Seriously, when the fuck do you ever hear me using that fucking word? When do you ever hear me calling anyone that? I'm not a fucking moron, dude. Like, hold on one second. I want to wash my hands, actually. Just from being out there and dusty and da-da-da-da and sweaty and yucky. Oh my gosh. Oh, these people, I swear. But yeah, Blogger is a terrible fucking person. A terrible person, number one. He has done, and it's crazy that he says that I've done all this stuff to him and I've said so much bad stuff about him and he lies on me constantly, says that I've said foul shit about his kid. That's totally not true. I've never have. I don't talk bad about minors, and I also don't have any knowledge about his son to really be able to talk bad about him, even if I wanted to. It makes no sense. Yeah, see, I think my neck, whoa, I don't know. I think it might be, I don't know if it's getting red again. It might be a little red still. I might need to be careful. Thank you, Billy. That's very kind of you. Thank you. You're very sweet. I'm sorry. I have my hair up because I was out tanning and I need to shower, but I want to go back out there. But anyway, I'm going to go off cam. Whoa, what was that? I'm just going to go off cam for a moment, and because I want to smoke, but I'm going to still talk to you guys. But yeah, a blogger is evil. He's a very bad person. He's just twisted. For example, like he literally brought my kid. First of all, he said that he condoned blackout, making false calls to CPS and the police about me involving my child, and said I deserved it because I rejected blackout, and then I outed him for being a fake two-faced piece of shit who was talking shit about me behind my back. Meanwhile, up in my DMs trying to hit on me. And then got rejected on top of it. And then fucking blogger also back in the past, when we were talking to each other, when we were talking, oh my gosh, I'm going to come on camera and just say this because I am dead serious about this and I want you guys to know that I'm telling the truth. And I know that like some of you guys probably know this because I've stated this in the past, but I haven't stated it recently. But this is the honest to God truth, right? Like, okay, look at my little phone stand. This is my cute little phone stand that I love so much that I'm always talking about my gold phone stand that should be actual gold because it's a gem and I love it and I use it all the time. The reason why I'm showing you this is because I sit here all the time in this room. This is the exact desk and where I sat, and that's the exact phone stand I would use and sit here and FaceTime with Blogger because he always wanted to FaceTime with me on Instagram, blah, blah, blah. So I would sit here and FaceTime with him, when he wanted to talk or had time or whatever. And, my daughter would come in and out of the room at times. She needs, me to open something for her or whatever the case may be. And because that's how kids, those of you that have kids, you know how it is. And, he would always be weird about it. That's besides the point. The point is like, he would always get weird. Well, this is not really the point. This is the besides the point side issue. But he would always get weird and be like, oh, okay, I'll just let you go then. Like he was like all jealous because like my daughter came in. So it was like, if my daughter ever needed like even the smallest thing from me, even if it was like, oh, mom, can you tie my shoe or something that would only take a second? He would get all jealous and be like, oh, I'll just let you go then. Like kind of like with a snippy tone like that, like almost like he wasn't trying to be, and he spins it like he was trying to be helpful, like, and he totally spins it like I was just neglecting my kid, talking to him for hours on end, and I would tell my kid to go away, and he would have to be like, oh, no, take care of her. That's not what it was like at all. It was like, you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure we've all experienced it when someone's like, oh, no, that's fine. You go ahead. And you know that it's like, it's not fine, like by the tone of their voice. That's what it was like. And it was just weird. Anyways, one time then, while I'm sitting here at my desk, the phone is, vertical. And I was sitting there talking to him on, with the phone in the holder right here, sitting there talking to him on, FaceTime or whatever on Instagram. And my daughter came in at one point for something or whatever. And he tells my daughter, I'm going to marry your mom, like out of nowhere. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, I was like pretty embarrassed because I'm just like, number one, it's just weird. Like, why are you saying that to my kid? You know what I mean? Like he should not have been saying that to my kid. That's like inappropriate, like, so, and then he wants to say like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. 111. I just started streaming 111 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, crazy. So then when he wants to say, I don't know, just all this stuff, the way he acts, he's a nutcase. It does nothing that he does makes sense. And that's just evil. Like if you were trolling me and everything the whole time, why would you say that to my kid? Like, you should not, it's still not appropriate, even if he wasn't trolling me, honestly. It's like, that's not the kind of thing you say unless like, like we've definitely met in person and we're definitely been together for a while and we're maybe like engaged. Then, yeah, it would be appropriate, but not, that was just totally inappropriate for so many different reasons. You know what I mean? Or inappropriate, excuse me. I know, inappropriate, it's not a word, but it was just totally inappropriate for so many reasons. And I just don't like him. I think he's a real whack job. I think he's a really spiteful, weird, evil, just a very unhappy, miserable person. And he wants to just make other people as miserable as he is. That's what I really think. Well, a long time ago, like a year and a half ago or whatever, when we were talking, and he brought my daughter into it when we were FaceTiming, and when my daughter walked in the room and he told her that he was going to marry me and stuff. And I'm like, why, you know, like, why are you bringing my, it just, no, don't say that to my kid, yo. Like that was, and it was really made me feel like really awkward, you know, and uncomfortable. I was just like, what is that? You know, like who says that to a kid? I don't know. Like, it's just, I gotta smoke. I'm sorry. I gotta smoke some of this bomb ass chronic here. Oh, and to everybody that thinks I didn't fucking ever follow King Cobra and blah, 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 fucking, I tried to make Cobra. You know what? The AI still has an issue with Cobras. But I made this and that's how I know when February 18th was and stuff, because I made this AI art back then for King and Queen Cobra when they first started getting together and stuff. Look at the Cobra Cabana. They're at the Cobra Cabana there. There's some snakes chilling at the Cobra Cabana. Cobra's Cabana. Who? What? Loose ass man. What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Not Sydney Sweeney? A creepy, are you talking about blogger being a creepy loose ass man? But then are you talking about Alex or something? What's going on? Oh, are you talking about, are you talking shit about Psyche or something? I'm so confused because I'm looking and it looks like Alex is live maybe talking about Psyche right now. But yeah, well, no doubt, Blogger definitely does. Blogger is a fool and he needs to fuck off. And so does he can fuck off with Beeta. I don't give a shit. Both of them can fuck off together. I don't care about either one of them. They think that they're more fucking important than they actually are. You know what I'm saying? They think people care more than they actually do. And then, oh my gosh, and then that stupid bitch Beeta had the nerve to be like, I know she's in my chat. I hate how she talks. Like, I can't even do her fucking stupid, weird, gross accent or gross voice. I actually hate the way she talks. The more and more the more and more I have to hear the sound of Beeta, the more and more I fucking hate it. I'll be honest. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Her accent is like not attractive to me at all. It's not an attractive accent. It's like a turnoff of an accent to me. Whatever that is, I'm not digging it. I guess I'm not about the Persian accent. But yeah, nah, bitch. Yeah. Maybe only blogger can get intoxicated enough to like beat off to it, but ew, no. I'm not into Beeta's like Persian accent or her Persian music. It's not my thing. I don't know. I don't know. To me, it's not an accent that I find attractive. I find a lot of accents attractive, but that's not one of them. Man, I did a shitty job on my nail. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what to do. She was living with her parents then? Oh, that makes sense. Because when she used to be nice, like in the ABBA days, yeah, that's when everybody thought Beeta was nice. That's when I thought Beeta was nice. Beeta's a snake. Beeta's a bitch. She's an evil demon creature. She really is. She's a jealous. And Alex is 100% right about Beeta. Beeta is a spoiled little bitch. Beeta acts like a spoiled little child. And you know what's funny? Because Beeta was like, here, let me come back on here while I'm talking shit. Beeta was like bragging. I heard Beeta bragging. Oh, my parents were at Fashion Week. And I was like, bitch, how come they didn't take your fucking homely ass then? Why? Because you're fucking too homely? They didn't want to fucking take you? Probably because they knew you'd get drunk and embarrass the fuck out of them. They're like, we can't take this bitch anywhere. We're going to pretend we just lock her away in this condo, keep her away in the condo, hidden from everybody. Kind of like Sloth in the Goonies where they kept him like down in the fucking, you know, in the cellar. Kind of like that. We just keep this fucking crazy lunatic bitch off in her fucking little shoebox of a fucking condo, you know. She's afraid enough as it is to go outside in the light of day because she's like a little golem fucking creature. So she has to fucking just sit in there fucking with her cats. And you know what? It's a lot cheaper and easier and more peaceful for us than having to have her in a psych facility where we have to pay for her to be pumped full of medication and stuff. We'll just kind of like let her, at least the only one she hurts is her cats when she pulls out their whiskers to fucking put them in her fucking magic, you know, in her cauldron to make some fucking magic like love potions to try to get fucking whatever guy that she has a crush on at the time in love with her on the internet. It's so crazy. Well, it's not hard to figure out. I mean, Alex obviously saw the light like everybody else sees a light, like with Beeta, just like Psyche saw, I saw. I think Gymnick's been seeing, but poor Gymnick, I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to talk bad about Gymnick or try to throw her under the bus. Her life is her life, you know what I'm saying? But if she chooses to be friends with Beeta, but I think she has, you know, she has an eye open to Beeta's ways. You know what I'm saying? I gotta smoke again. Sorry, I'm gonna pack a new one. But yeah, fucking Beeta's just an evil bitch. That's all there is to it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know what this trip kick video tripped me the fuck out, talking about mercy killings and fucking all that. I didn't hear her say all that, but well, I did in the trip kick video, but damn, I know several people heard it. Like I said, I don't watch Beeta. I don't watch Beeta unless I hear that like she's talking about me. And like yesterday too, I guess she was talking about me a bunch because I guess she was talking about me with some weird porn guy, trying to hook me up with some weird porn guy. And then she was talking about me with like Blogger and Good Times and whoever else was on her fucking panel at the time. I don't know. And then she was like, I did see the part where she's like, I guess Good Times thought that her mod Tracy was me because he's like always drunk 24/7 and he's like blind and he can't see. So he was like, oh, Trisha's in your chat. She's like, of course Trisha's in my chat. Do I ever come where I'm not welcome? And do I ever come and chat in your chat? Hello. My chat. She's in my chat. And meanwhile, I wasn't even in there. And the bitch is so fucking just same as Good Times. Wet brain, stupid ass, dumb bitch that can't fucking see. She fucking doesn't even like actually pay attention to the fact that I'm actually not in her chat. Like, fuck you, Beeta. I would never. She's such a fucking fake scammer, dude. You know what she does? She fucking bots her chat. She fucking turns her mic up over everybody else's. And then I noticed, dude, she had Crystal Marie's mic turned hella low. She had Crystal Marie's mic turned like down as fucking low as it could go. And then she's sitting there talking shit about Crystal Marie, blah, 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 blah. You know? Yeah, no shit. He really, exactly. Ding dong, you're the winner. You fucking, winner, chicken dinner. You just hit the fucking, like, you hit the fucking hammer to the fucking thingy and it went all the way up to the top and it went ding. Yep, no shit. You're the strong man, you win. Exactly, dude. I was trying to fucking help a fucking, I don't even know what you call it, a recliner monkey out. And then what did he do? He turned it all around and lied about me to everybody, said that I was trying to have some kind of sick, weird orgy with him and Jewel and Attila, which was a blatant lie. I'm like, bitch, the only one thinking anything sexual about this is your bitch ass. Not me, not Jewel, not Attila. Just you, freak-a-leak. Tell me again how you don't want to be a slave in my dungeon. Wow, who went live? I just lost everybody, but fuck all you guys. You fucking... I'm going to smoke if I want to, and I'm sorry, I'm not a degenerate. I don't do these things on cam. Not that I think it's degenerate behavior, but I do. I don't think, yeah, I just learn. I know the state of the world and society, and I learned it's in my best interest not to do, you know, not even to smoke weed on stream, even though it's legal in my state. Oh, Crystal too? Well, I knew that was going to happen. I knew there was going to be a falling out between Alex and Crystal Marie. I knew there was going to be a falling out between Alex and Beeta, but I was very surprised that how it happened. That was the thing for me. It was more like how it went about that was surprising, or how it came about, I should say, that was surprising to me. Like, I was like, well, you know, it's kind of anyone's guess, but I was kind of surprised. Beeta beat Alex to it. Beeta backstabbed Alex before anything else, before Alex could do a damn thing. And I think left Alex's head spinning a little bit. Alex was like, wow. This bitch is cray-cray. You know, this bitch is really, really crazy. And she is. She really, really is crazy. Crazy as hell, dude. I'm just so glad I got that done today. I want to get some other shit done today. I don't know what. I know I didn't realize it was this late though. I was like, damn, I'm running low on tanning time as it is. And I forgot, I did get started late. Excuse me, I did sleep in today. I was watching something earlier too, so that's also why I didn't start streaming right away. Maybe it's best that I don't go back out today. I don't know, maybe I should chill for the rest of the day. I don't know. I also don't want to like fuck myself up, and I have to be very careful. And my skin's kind of in a weird, you know, I'm always like, I don't know. My skin's kind of in a weird way right now, where I don't want to overdo it. Ew, what the hell is coming up on my YouTube? There's literally a video that says too fat to shit on it. The 600-pound star life who broke Dr. Now's toilet. That's disgusting. Shut the fuck up. Why does YouTube put this weird stuff on here? Like, I don't want to see this. And I tell it all the time. I'll be like, I don't want to see this. I don't like this. I'm not interested in this. And I swear to God, it's trying to torture me. Like, I still... Like, it'll be like, tell us why. I don't like the video. Submit. I'm doing it right now. And then it'll, like, come up with other stuff. And it's like it purposefully tries to gross me out and put, like, the grossest stuff up there. And I don't watch that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, stop it. Stop doing this to me. Like, ew. Why does it put in some of the most gross things I've ever seen? It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I still feel like I might be peeling a little bit from my last... little sunburn. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, don't even start me on that song. That's been in my head all day, and now it's back in my head. I feel like it finally went away, and now I had to read it, and as soon as I read it, I started hearing it. I love that song. Yeah, I found out a little bit more about, I mean, I haven't been like researching this Charlie Kirk guy or anything, but I accidentally found out a little bit more about him, actually from watching Jules stream, and I guess she was listening to him, And I didn't even know the guy. That's really sad. I'm even more sad now. I mean, it's a sad thing, obviously, but I didn't know the guy was so smart. I mean, I didn't know much about him. I gotta keep it real. Not that I didn't know much about, I didn't even know he existed until he passed away. I'm sorry to say, but I gotta keep it real. I did not know who he was. Like I said, I tell you guys all the time, I'm not like all up in politics and stuff, but, you know, I heard about it. Obviously, I saw the video on YouTube. It was really sad. I think it's horrible what happened. Horrible. It's just, you know, there's so many horrible things going on in the world, and that's just one of them. And it's pretty disgusting, you know? And then I've heard that people were like happy about it. Certain people were cheering about it because they don't like him. They oppose him politically. And I think it's disgusting. That's horrible. I don't know. I heard him talking because I guess Jewel was listening to some of the stuff he was saying on his stream. And I was like, oh, you know, I agree. 100% agree. You know, he sounded, I don't know what the fuck, I just totally forgot what I was doing. That sucks. But I agreed with the guy, you know. He actually sounded like he would have made a better president than President Trump. Like he could have been like the future president. And I think that's probably why some crazy asshole did what he did and blasted him. And it's just such a scary world that we're living in. Regardless of what political affiliation you are, that somebody can do something like that. And then, you know, I don't know, I don't know if I think they caught the guy. I don't really know. Like I said, I'm not all up on all of it, but, you know, really, it always makes me sad to hear this stuff. And when they tried to shoot President Trump, that was horrible too, and very sad. And, you know, it's just terrible stuff. It's really scary. Like, no one's safe anymore. Like, no one's safe doing anything, truly, like, anymore. Oh, they did catch him? Good, thanks. Thank you for letting me know. I know that I saw videos. Listen, I get my news from YouTube, and I try not to get too political with it. But I did see a video that popped up, and I didn't end up watching it, but I saw several videos, really, that popped up that said that they had identified the guy. I didn't know if he had been brought into custody or what, but I knew he had been at least identified and stuff, so I knew it was like, you know, only a matter of time, and unless he ended up, you know, like taking the coward's way out so he could avoid, you know, being brought to justice. But oh my goodness, what a horrible thing either way. And I don't care. I just don't listen. I mean, I'm not one to say, I'm not going to sit here and like be fake either and be like, I won't celebrate anyone's death. Because let's face it, I have celebrated the death of my enemy. And I still don't regret it. I don't feel sorry for it, you know. But it wasn't like a political enemy. It wasn't somebody that I'd never, you know, well, technically it was somebody I'd never met, actually, which is kind of funny. But it wasn't someone that had never done anything to me. Let's put it that way. It was definitely someone over the internet that had done a lot destructively, tried to definitely enlist the help of others doing things like seriously destructively. And it wasn't cool. It was not cool, yo. You know what I'm saying? And really tried to terrorize me and my child, my family. And so that's a little bit different than being like, oh, yay, this person I never, you know, on, you know, this celebrity or whatever died. That's horrible, you know. I mean, the way that people were acting like this was a good man by everything I could hear from the sound of it. And people were acting like this was like Adolf Hitler that died or something, you know. That's crazy. That just goes to show you how back-asswards things are, you know, in this country. It's so sad. Oh, good for them. Did they donate it? I mean, did they actually do that? That's awesome if they did. That's fucking awesome, though. That is justice right there. I like that. See, God is awesome. Like, God is so amazing. And that's why I say, don't take revenge, because that's the kind of shit that, like, only God could do. You know what I'm saying? Because that's some cold ass shit. Like, his own parents turned him in. Good, but that's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? They did the right thing. I'm sure it wasn't easy, but God bless them. Yeah, it's sick. It's sick, sick, sick. Controversial. I don't know why, unless you're evil. From what I could hear him saying on Jules' stream, I was like, hell yeah. He sounded like he cared about children. He sounded like he cared about the safety in schools. And he sounded like a brilliant man, frankly, that was making a lot of excellent points that people just straight up could not argue with. They were like, yeah, that's a good point, sir. It was like, to hear him speak, and it was just such straight, just to the root, like common sense, like straight up. He seemed very wise for his years, seemed like a very good man with some great morals. And honestly, I liked him just from the little bit that I heard him talk. And the most I've ever heard him speak was on watching Jules' stream when she was listening to him. And from what I heard, I like him better. I liked what he was saying better than what I've heard Donald Trump say. And I felt like he would have made a better president, in my opinion, than Donald Trump. He sounded like a really good man. God bless him and his family. I feel so bad for them. It's really a horrible thing that happened. Really. And actually, I was just saying that to myself. I'm like, listening to him, I'm like, wow, that makes this like way sadder. Like, I heard he was, he was a good man and everything, but I didn't actually like listen to him speaking and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just fucked up. It's really fucked up. Really sad. It's a crazy, sad ass world we're living in right now. That's for sure. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Not Sydney. But yeah, I mean, you know how South Park, how they be doing and shit. They're a little cray sometimes. But yeah, I don't buy into any, really. I like to think for myself, and even though, like I said, I did vote for Trump because I definitely felt like it was the lesser of two evils. I'm pretty disheartened with, some of the politicians, and now I'm really upset and sad to hear that this fella Charlie Kirk was assassinated, because I feel like I bet he did. But I feel like he would have made, like I said, in my opinion, I feel like he actually would have made a better president than President Trump. And, maybe that's why they killed him, because they knew that. They saw him getting, posturing to do that. I don't know why you come in the chat talking about my child. She's just fine. That's a little weird, though, because no, we're talking about, like, adult things. You're not kids, Anthony. Yeah, everyone's good. Thank God. I'm very grateful. What? Nuh-uh. No, shut up. You're being a weirdo. You're crazy. What? I know they said that they were doing that. I don't, that's all. Just don't talk to me about that. That's so weird and gross. That's so weird. I'm freaked out now. You're weirdo. Shut up. Oh. Oh, that stupid bastard. What happened? Oh my gosh, where did my cat go? I just looked over the closet and realized he knocked down a box from, was it way up there? I think so. I don't know. Oh my gosh, what happened? I did hear a loud noise. That's what that was? Oh my gosh, these devil cats, I tell you, they never stop. They never stop being bad and messing around, knocking stuff down and all of that. I don't know. It's so sad. But yeah, I don't know. All kinds of crazy shit going on in the news. It's like too much for me. I don't like it. It's all like, you know, a lot of very violent, negative stuff. And people, you know, you hear about that guy, a poor man getting his head chopped off with a fucking machete. Like, what kind of shit is that? That's just, you know. And then that poor Irina on the subway and where the hell was that? North Carolina? Like, what? Just horrible. Horrible, horrible. You know? 6'7", yo. 6'7". That's hilarious. Thank you. I know, my shit is stuck on 60 on my phone for some reason. I guess at one point I had 60 people in here, and now I have 7. So what does that tell you? People are evil. That's all I know. That's all I know. You're one of the good ones, not Sydney. But, you know, you're right. But that, you know, is, some of these people are not, they're not loyal. These hoes ain't loyal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Look at those little freaks. Freaky deekies. Who is your fucking profile picture, by the way? What the fucking hell is this? What are you doing, man? What the fuck do you do with these weird fucking alts? You're crazy. Bald for life? What the fuck? Man, you're weird. That shit is funny, though. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is fucking hella funny. I had to go back to my stream. Oh my goodness. I had to check. I was like, what is going on with this profile picture? What the fuck is that? Is it really? What kind of role was that? Perv fans? They're freaky dickies. And they're broke too. They don't donate. I don't think I got any donations. Unless I might have got some Cash App or a Cash App donut or something. Because I can't see and it fucking Cash App doesn't make a sound anymore, and it really pisses me off. I miss that sound. I want to hear that jing-a-ling-a-ling of that money. You know, I used to be excited about it. I got to go in and see what's going on with my Cash App account. Like, I feel like it doesn't make a sound, and I'm getting very upset. Anthony, what the fuck? You're so weird. You were the one asking about my kid. Now you're asking me about sleep streams. Bro, I've done sleep streams. Are you the one that always asks about sleep streams? You're starting to creep me out, yo. Like, on my comments. Like, in the comments. Well, you are now, I know, in the chat. But I'm talking about, like, on my comments on my fucking streams and shit. Bro, you sound like, I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah, don't be weird. That's what I'm saying! Oh, snap! That's what I'm saying. You're smart. What is going on? Well, you're so weird, Sydney. Hello, Sydney. Sydney, you're fucking you're crazy like a fox sometimes, though. Like me. You're very smart. That's one thing I will say about you. You have a very clever, you're clever. You have a clever sense of humor, too. Sometimes, you have a weird sense of humor, though, sometimes. Who are you? Yeah, I don't see you donating ever either, which, you know what, is also implies that that's you're not who you claim to be, and you're someone else that if you donated, I would see maybe who you were, and I don't like you. I know you're not Sydney. I can see that by your name. I'm literally reading that in front of my eyes right now. And I'm glad. Because I don't know, if you were Sydney Sweeney, I would be like, yo, bitch, take me with you next time you go hang out with MGK and, what's his face? You know, Patrick? Is it Patrick Schwarzenegger? At, you know, the pool club in Vegas. Just, here's my number. Let me know. I will come meet you. Okay? Yo, let me come hang out, Sydney. That's what I would be saying. I think it was American Eagle. Are we playing trivia like Beeta now? Are we playing Trivial Pursuit? Is Trivial Pursuit just the pursuit of trivia? I'm sorry. That's what I thought. Yeah, and then Beyonce did, what, wasn't it Levi's? That pissed me off, by the way. I was like, fuck you, Levi's, you fucking bastards. Trump loves Sydney. He does. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was a Sydney Sweeney fan. Was he like, Sydney Sweeney, I want to get in them genies. Woo, woo! What, you know? He probably does. He wants to grab her by the, you know what, in them jeans. He wants to, you know, he's thinking about, I don't know. Get your mind out of the gutter, President Trump. You're a little old for Sydney Sweeney, okay, buddy? Just saying. And you're married. You have a beautiful life. Beyonce's had 2 albums with Riding Horses covers. Yeah, I think I was desperately trying to find this fucking hoodie thing I want so fucking bad, and I can't find it. And I'm very upset, and I was like, it's like it was a dream. There's like no trace of it, and I'm very pissed off. And basically, it looked like they had a Beyonce. What I'm getting to is, I think they had a Beyonce cowgirl Halloween costume, and I was like, oh, isn't that interesting? Isn't that something? You know? Hold on one second. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should bring my towel in. Because I didn't bring the towel in. I'm just glad that I got that done. I don't know. Maybe I need I don't want to get a heat rash on my beautiful skin. I might just lay down out here and sun my buns and not let anyone see it. Because everybody, you know, I don't know. I don't think I got any donuts. If I got any donuts, I'm going to feel kind of bad. But, you know, I might have to, you know what, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this. I'm going to lay this way. And just try to sun my buns a little bit, maybe. I don't know what to do. first I was gonna bring my I love tanning too much, and I'm like, I just want to get like as tan as possible, but this way I can like read the chat. I don't know. Because I don't know. They think everybody is like Hitler. That's why they're happy about this Charlie Kirk fella. Because they're crazy. If it's not a trilogy. That's funny. Oh, I still hear the kids out here. Uh-oh, we don't want that weirdo around. If it's, you know who. I'm trying to shield my phone from overheating right now, so that's why I'm just chilling here like this, because I do think it got hotter, and I think that my phone will probably overheat. I don't know, it might even overheat out here, even with me trying to like keep the shade over it. It still might. I don't know. I'm a little nervous because I forgot the temperature did go back up. It was like, they said it was gonna go down and like keep going down, but well, it looked like it was. They said it was gonna be in the 70s, but then it didn't really actually go down into the 70s like that. It just, it went back up into the 90s. I'm sure you know, not Sydney. Bro, it better not be if Sydney has any kids. Yeah, the red, white, and blue. That's the one that they had like the costume of. Oh my, please don't make fun of people's deceased family members in the chat. That's a low blow. I have to delete that comment. Jeez. That was extra insensitive, but okay. I'm not timing you out, but I have to delete that. That's just kind of, that's a low. I don't like that over here either, really. I know I say like, let's just not talk about kids, but I also am like, you know, that's just kind of like, I don't think we need to be doing that. Let's not talk about people's, you know, dead relatives, please. I know, but you know, don't use Beyonce jump from Beyonce to an actual person's like dead relative. That's very insensitive. And then to speculate like that on the, I don't think that's what it was anyway, but I don't, you know, what was going on, but I don't want to talk about that. It's not my business. And I wouldn't want somebody doing that to me or my relative, you know, my loved ones. I don't know. I'm just gonna I'm just laying out on my stomach a little bit so that I can get a little bit more sun on my one side, because I reversed which direction I put my head in, which is what I needed to do anyway. But if I keep putting the freaking phone up, it's gonna overheat. It's I don't even know how long this stream's gonna end up being, because I kept overheating, you know? I don't know what you're trying to talk about, not Sydney, but I don't care. I don't want to talk about that. I'd already said that, please. I'm not gonna, I don't know, and I don't, like I said, it's not my business. I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna be, I don't care to talk about that kind of stuff, is what I mean. Not that I'm not trying to be insensitive like you, okay? Chill. That's really, you're being kind of evil right now, you know that? Why don't you you gotta save that for VP's chat. If you want to talk evil about people and stuff and their deceased loved ones, it's probably will be better, more well received over there. Okay? Just saying. Yeah, even Anthony doesn't like that. Anthony's like, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't either, but yeah, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't have my shit on right now, my camera, because my phone will totally overheat. It might still overheat just being out here. I'm trying to shield it from the sun and get a little bit more sun while I can, because I just hate it. It's torturous for me to be trapped inside the house when it's sunny out and I can't tan. It's nice and sunny and warm. I want to be outside tanning. And so I don't like being trapped in the house when it's like that. It's really hard for me. Yeah, well, it's okay. Let's just change the subject and move on. I don't know. I don't ugh. I don't know. People are crazy these days, man. It's just the only person that I've ever I can think of that I've ever cheered about or been happy about died was a personal enemy of mine who, yeah, I feel it was very evil and really tried to do some fucked up shit and actually got away with it for a while. But I just believe that, I believe in not taking revenge on people and that's, I think, what how we got off, I don't know what I was talking about earlier, but I don't believe in taking revenge on people because, well, the Bible tells you not to, and, just with that guy's parents turning him in, God can get way sweeter justice than anything you or I could do. We're supposed to leave it up to God, That what girl's dead? There's no evidence that girl's dead? What girl are you talking about? No, you're really trying to confuse me and act weird. I can't believe they took the motherfucking Mountain Dew fucking Baja Blast midnight away already. That was so cruel. That was such a cruel thing to do to me. Why do they do that? It's still very hot here. I don't want no damn stupid creamy kind of... Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh my gosh, you guys should have saw me when I went through the Taco Bell drive-thru, and I was asking, do you guys, because can I get a Baja? Because they still had it on the screen, so I ordered it, and they're like, oh, we discontinued, like everything else. Who are you talking about? What girl? No autopsy, no obituary, no nothing. What girl, yo? I'm so confused. I'm like, you're just on some different, like, I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what girl you're talking. Gia? Oh. Oh, you think Gia's not really dead? You think that they faked her chat? What the fuck? Yeah, I probably do. What are you doing, you tard? Man, you're crazy. Anyway. WW, what am I gonna do with you? Whoa, 22222. Whoa. Dude, I have been seeing 222 lately. I just saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos all in a row. That was crazy on my phone when I looked at how long I've been streaming. Man, I don't think so. I think that's wild. Maybe there's just shit that wasn't fucking made public. Did you ever consider the fact that Gia was such a loser that nobody gave a fuck that she died? So maybe they didn't have to fucking put up an obituary or whatever. I don't think she's smart enough to fake her own death. I also think she was addicted as fuck to the internet. So I just don't think... That's like saying, like, Aaron Carter faked his own death. To me. That's like... I've heard people say, like, weird shit like that, too. And I'm like, yo, Aaron is most definitely not... is not alive. Is no longer with us. He did not fake his own death. You know, these people, you don't magically just, like, some of these people are completely addicted to the internet and streaming and shit. And shit stirring and all kinds of debauchery. And you don't go from that to just cold turkey like that. Like, fucking, that's crazy as hell. Yeah, no, well, why do you want to see me? If I put my camera up out here, it's going to be way too hot and the camera's going to overheat. I mean, my phone, whatever, you know what I'm saying? If I put my camera on to where it's like that, the phone, I've already tried that today and it's overheating. And also, I don't think anyone was donating. I certainly didn't get any Power Chat donos, so, not really. I don't really feel like, you know, and if I got, you know, I don't feel like doing this for free. And if I got a fucking donation via Cash App earlier, then thank you. And if I, like, maybe I didn't notice or then I'll, you know, come back and have my camera on tomorrow or whatever. But I'm not going to keep being out here, being in my bikini, tanning and streaming for free. And, especially when my phone's overheating and shit like that. It's just, I think it's probably too hot this week. I would like to get back to being able to, you know, do tanning streams. But I forgot, actually, that the weather kind of picked up and the temperature picked up again. And is picking up and not going down like was first forecasted. You talking about Aaron? Yeah, no shit. What are you talking about now? Well, you know, for the record, I'm just gonna say I don't want to talk about people's dead relatives, and I apologize for saying anything about, you know, negative about Alex's father, because I didn't know him, and I'm sure he was a nice man. And rest in peace, you know. And I don't think that it's cool to do that, to be, you know, speaking derogatory of, you know, people's, you know, dead loved ones, deceased loved ones. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm not trying to be insensitive, and I feel like I'm having a hard time. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to word things carefully, and by trying to be as... Oh, thank you.
Lord Hope sent $50. How about some soul to play on the Boudet drum?
What the hell is this? Hold on. Well, I'm gonna have to put the thing up then. Where's my... I'm like turning around the other way. This is nice. Yeah, if I know this song. If it overheats though, don't blame me. Don't get mad at me now. I'll try it. Okay. I have to put this on. I don't know if that's gonna be... Yeah, that's probably okay. Hopefully. I can't see the chat now. Whoa. I'm having his hand this way because I feel like you probably can't hear me anyway. That's probably is a good place. This is what I'm doing. I'm still getting some good sun. Thank you. You guys probably couldn't hear me when I was talking, but that was a great dono. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. Because that one's agreeable, I'm sure, with the neighbors. They can't really hate on that one too much. Nobody could really hate on that one too much, you know? That's like, you know, it's at least, you know, it's not like Cannibal Corpse, like start blasting or something. That might not go over that well. I'd have to probably jump up and turn it down real quick, you know? Thank you. So that was a nice, family friendly. You know, nobody can really have a problem with that song for sure. That's a beautiful one. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the last of the sun because I noticed when I was laying the opposite direction, basically like this part just was not getting any sun, and then like the opposite side was getting way darker. So I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna have to turn it all the way around and tan like that a little bit. And I do feel like my chest and my neck might still be a little bit sensitive, so I might need to just keep it like this for a little bit today, you know? And then, I don't know, probably go inside. Bro, that, I don't want to talk about it too much, but I'll talk about it when I get in. About what I was doing in there earlier. But yeah, it's pretty freaking hot out here still. And that was weird. I thought I heard something. No notification, but I didn't see anything. It's pretty warm. It's pretty warm. It's pretty nice. It's a beautiful day, but it's pretty warm out here still. That's for sure. Oh man. But it's good. I gotta get my tan on, and I'm glad at least I was productive today out here and yesterday, and got the bounce house. Not all the way, I mean, not all the little things are out of the ground, but in the damn blower, I still have one more thing. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. That's gonna be, I might have to, I really think I'm just gonna wet the ground around it with just like, get like a, I don't know. I have the hose right here, so I'll just pull the hose out further and just put a little water out there and let it sink in a little bit and try to pull it out. I think that probably would help, even with the tent stakes that are left, you know. And maybe, you know, I could even do it like this evening when it starts to get a little darker, when the sun's not like blazing but it's like still light out. Maybe I could do that. But yeah, it's still very warm out. I don't know, like, where's the sun going? Because it's just like, it's still like up. I don't know where it's gonna disappear off to. Crazy bird, we got a crazy bird on the loose. Ah, this thing. There better not be fucking flies flying around me. I feel like, or is that just maybe it's just the towel and I'm tripping. Because my shorts are under the towel. Probably is. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I saw a freaking lizard eat a cricket yesterday. It was so crazy. I think maybe it was the lizard that came out of the, yeah, is there a fly on me or something? I don't know. I feel like there was just something on my leg. Anyway, maybe it was the lizard, or maybe it's like oh, God only knows. I need to take a shower now. You know, I've been out here taking a bounce house and putting it in and everything. But there was a crazy lizard yesterday when I think it might have been the lizard that I was trying to chase away from the bounce house. And then I got super freaked out that it was inside, like in the bounce house. I didn't see it run away, but I think it probably ran toward the house right there and hid in the shade, and I didn't notice it because I think it was the same lizard. I don't know. I mean, but it was crazy. There was a little lizard right over there on the corner, like off of these tile things, like like over there, and freaking, he was just, I thought I saw a lizard out of the corner of my eye, like chasing after, like one of those bugs that was over there. And so I looked and I thought I saw the lizard, and I'm like, I think that is a lizard. So I go closer over to it, I walk over there, and it is a lizard, and it's just like sitting there, and it's like zoned in completely on whatever, you know, it was trying to catch. Like, it didn't even notice me sneaking up on it. If I were like a big bird or something, I could have totally eaten that lizard, you know? But it was just like zoned in on that cricket. Then I see it start chasing the cricket some more, and it goes and it like loops around and runs back, and the cricket's trying to get away, and it goes and just chomps it, and it gets a cricket in its mouth, and it like scurries off, and it was like right in front of my eyes. I was like right there because I got so close to that cricket, or not that cricket, the lizard. Well, the lizard and the cricket. But yeah, it was really cool. It was like a little National Geographic moment for me out here yesterday. I was like, whoa. And it didn't seem to even, it was so like locked in on the cricket. It didn't even like care that I was like right there. It was so weird. Or it didn't notice. But it got that cricket in its mouth, and it seemed like it noticed me afterwards, and that's when it like scurried off, and I was like, all right, little buddy, good job. Sorry, cricket, but I told you guys to get the hell out of here. Like, I was literally talking to the bugs yesterday, the whole process of trying to take that bounce house up, and I'm like, all right, guys, it's eviction time. Your summer home's coming down. You gotta go. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. You gotta find somewhere else to go. You know? It was gross too. It was kind of freaky. It wasn't really that gross because it was all just like crickets for the most part. There were some like little beetles and things, I guess, under there, but not many. It was mostly just crickets because it got like wet under there because the bounce house got like a couple little tears in like the bottom of the pool where it holds the water, and it was just like slowly kind of like leaking out of there. And then you know, so it got a little wet under there. So these like, you know, by the time everything else dried out, because we hadn't been using the bounce house for like a week, because like my dad was in the hospital and shit, and so everything else got scorched by the sun and dried out, and underneath there was still a little bit of, you know, wetness, like moisture, and all those freaking bugs went in there, crickets, and then in turn started to create a little ecosystem for our little like summer getaway for the crickets and lizards to eat them. It was like a lizard buffet under there. It was like a bug city / lizard lizard buffet. But most of the bugs were crickets and, like I said, just like some little beetle type things. I don't know. But I tried to save as many bug lives as I could yesterday. I really tried not, I think I did pretty well. I think I was pretty successful at not killing any of them. I definitely had to like do the bounce house in sections where I would like lift one section up, give the critters time to scurry away. I'd come over here and tan while I was letting them scurry off. Then I would like lift the next section up and like let more scurry away. Yeah, it was a whole process. And I work hard every day, like for the most part. And then I find out these pigs are talking about me on the internet. People like Beeta trying to hook me up with some weird pornographer guy or whatever. Get out of here. I don't need that. I don't need her to try to hook me up with anybody. I don't need anybody to try to hook me up with anybody, especially her. That's for damn sure. She's to worry about her damn self. Worry about your satanic ceremony to blogger Beeta. and his impish devil red rocket coming for you. It's small, so stop lying. But you would lie for him. You certainly would. Because you're a pig. You're a black magic pig. That's what you are. You're a black magic pig. How about that, bitch? That's what you are. Sinister vibes. Sinister vibes from Beeta. Oh, don't even get me started on the sinister vibes, because I'm about to speak on some things. Not today. When I feel like it. Like I said, I'm still getting prepared. I've had to really greatly think about this, pray about this, and I still have to probably pray some more about how I'm going to approach this one topic, and when I actually talk about it publicly. But you know, I think that I don't know, the truth will be revealed, I do believe, one way or another, which I'm happy about with that, at least in this situation. I can't believe I could not find that freaking hoodie thing that I wanted. And it's like it never existed, like it was a dream. And I know I saw it, and I couldn't even remember what it was called. I was like, I don't know what that is. I don't know. It was like some kind of like fandom thing. It was like maybe from a show, or it was from characters or something, from something that I had never heard of. But I thought it was cute, and I wanted it. And now I can't find it, and I'm very upset. It's just a nightmare from hell. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. If I could at least find what it was called, then I could maybe look and see if it was on any other sites. It's just so, and I'm like, it's so distressing. I need to eat, oh my gosh, I need to eat my cantaloupe. If my phone overheats again, I'll go in and eat my cantaloupe and have a cooey. I don't know. I don't want to put my hair down though until I take a shower, because I just washed my hair and I don't want it to get all like gross and dirty. I don't want it to get gross and dirty sooner than it has to, because it gets gross and dirty enough with this hair care regimen that I'm on. Try not to overwash it. It's working, but you know, it's definitely working. But it's not really easy. It's not really my preferred way. I don't know why it has to be this way. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. I need to get back in the loop with some news or something. I don't know if there has been any more news about the David situation. It was weird. I was listening to the Chesel station the other day, and of course it started playing like David's songs. which was like, it doesn't usually go straight to David, which was kind of weird. It usually goes to like the Marias first, or like cigarettes after sex. But it went like straight. It's like, it's always, they're always like, fucking shit's always listening to us and tracking every move. Anyway, the phone knows that that I like David, and I've been interested in David, obviously, as of recent, because it's like, oh, let's play you some David songs. The same ones that you like by David. In fact, it's kind of, it can be beneficial, but at times it can be a little annoying too, because it's a little bit like, a little much sometimes. Kind of like having like a boyfriend or girlfriend that's like, you know, a little bit too, you know, possessive, you know, I guess you could call it. It's kind of like that. Sometimes my phone is really helpful with stuff. Like, it reminded me to bring this towel for Nishan the other day that I got from way back in the Sapphire days. And I found it like in a box that I unpacked, and I was like, oh shit. It was like a Bud Light towel, so I was like, from Sapphire, so I was like, oh, I gotta give that to Nishan. That's him all the way. So I like rolled it up like I used to have to roll the towels at Sapphire. So it'd be like nostalgic, and I gave that to him. Oh, I washed it first, and then I rolled it up, I should say. Washed it, dried it so it was clean. Got it out and rolled it up and gave it to him. Because I was like, I don't like Bud Light, and he does. So I didn't even really want to use a Bud Light towel, honestly. But I know Nishan will. Nishan loves Bud Light. That's his favorite beer. And you know, I did hear, is my shit overheated? No, we're good, okay. I did hear Alex saying that she wanted to see like a Halloween stream for me. She may get her wish when it comes to that, very well may, because I guess they're not having a Freakling Brothers season this year. But they did last year, so Nishan wasn't really around for Halloween and all that last year, but it looks like he may actually be able to do some Halloween fun things this year and celebrate Spookini season. That's what I'm calling it this year, because, well, we'll just see how long the weather holds up, if it changes before Halloween to actual just spooky season, but I kind of doubt it will. I kind of doubt that it's going to get cold enough to even feel like Halloween around here before Halloween. So I'm calling it, and I'm expecting Spookini season, where I'm gonna be still getting my tan on, probably all the way up until Halloween anyways. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do some fun stuff for Halloween. You know, the fall festival's coming up. I can't stream there because there's just way too many people in one place, and it scuffs real bad. You don't get enough, like, strong enough signal. And then Pumpkin Days comes up after that. If I can ever stream anytime, it would be Pumpkin Days, but it's kind of like, I've streamed it before, and it's kind of lame of a thing to stream because it's really more of an event for kids. You know what I mean? So I've already streamed it in the past to show like what it was. It's pretty neat, but at the same time, I don't really want to stream that again. You know, I may post pictures from there or whatever, but I don't feel like I need to stream at Pumpkin Days this year. As far as like other Halloween stuff goes, on actual Halloween, I probably will stream, most likely. And hopefully Devil's Night too, which is the night before Halloween. And hopefully this will be the year, we're planning on it, that Nishan can actually watch The Crow on Devil's Night. And we're not going to be obviously streaming that because we can't watch him streaming the movie, but we could probably stream, we can't watch him, oh my god, we can't stream him watching the movie. I can't even talk. I'm getting heat stroke, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fine. I'm okay still, but you know, we could probably stream his reaction, which would be probably pretty funny. Maybe I could do like a special gothic look or something for Devil's Night, since we're watching The Crow. That's what we're planning so far. And then, so we probably will stream that night, and Nishan could probably like stay over in the computer room now. You know, the night before Halloween and Halloween or whatever if he wants. If he can, you know, get the time off or whatnot. So that would be cool. But yeah, I'm as far as Christmas goes though, I don't know what as far as a Christmas stream, because I know I will be definitely spending some time with my family for Christmas. Other than that, I'm not really planning. What I would like to go see the cactus lights this year again, the Christmas lights. Oh my gosh, I hate it. I hate laying this way. I would like to go see the Christmas lights on the cactuses. Oh my goodness, this thing's getting all messed up. This year, because I didn't go last year. But then again, I'm also kind of scared because COVID and stuff, and they say that like COVID's coming back, and I'm just like, you know. And I got the year that I did go, I skipped it last year, and I didn't get COVID. But the year that I did go, I got COVID. So I'm like, I want to go, but like this, it's just COVID has ruined so many things. It pisses me off so bad because it's like, even like my pre-Christmas plans, what I used to do. Oh my gosh, what I really want to do though, that I actually am looking forward to this holiday season, that I think will be even better, is, and Nishan and I are going to have to like really watch it like a hawk and make reservations immediately as soon as they go on, as soon as we're able to. We're going to have to plan it and just make reservations and go. I want to go to the Nightmare Before Christmas thing at Mas Por Favor, the taco place. Oh my gosh, that place. And we went there the other night and it was so good. And you know, we've been going there for years now, a couple years at least, I'd say. And you know, when I first learned about it, it was like a total like weird, like meant to be thing. It was really interesting how I learned about it, but it was on the news, and it was like, I believe I like left the place and I walked back in because I was like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna get my car yet. I have to go pee. So I walked back in to use the restroom. And as I did, I heard it on the news. I heard them discussing this place and this big display they do of the Nightmare Before Christmas. And I was like, oh, that sounds neat. And so Nishan and I were planning on meeting up anyways that day because I was in Vegas doing something. And we were gonna meet up afterwards anyway, and we're trying to figure out where to meet. And I'm like, well, let's try this new place out. So we tried it, and you know, I've loved it ever since. And the tacos are excellent, although they took one of my favorites off the menu. The Mac Daddy taco that was like a Big Mac. It was like the taco version of a Big Mac, and it was freaking awesome. It was so good. But I can't be too mad because they replaced it with two new favorites, which one is called Queenie's Choice, and I think that's kind of supposed to be maybe like a little, like a French kind of like Cajun, I don't know, but it's freaking delicious. I highly, highly recommend that one. And the Cheesin' taco, and that was my favorite one actually of the night. And I love the Fresh Prince too. I always love the Fresh Prince. The Fresh Prince and the Mac Daddy were my favorite tacos there. But I still love the Fresh Prince, but these two new tacos are some serious new contenders. They're absolutely amazing. That's a place I highly recommend anyone to eat at if you're in Las Vegas. It's off the strip. It's called Mas Por Favor. It's excellent. And in the past, we've kind of had problems with them, like having like weird service and stuff in the past. It seems like that's all been resolved. I can say our service we had Friday night was excellent. Maybe it was because we went, and maybe it's because we went on a Friday night. I think they do kind of like reserve their best workers for like the weekend nights when they think it's going to be busier. But we've gone in there a couple times on like Monday or Tuesday, even Tuesday night when it's like, hey, it's Taco Tuesday. They should have like decent staff. And then the staff has been not always so nice at times, different people. I didn't see any of those people though there this time. So it seems that they've gotten, you know, new people. They don't have the rude old staff anymore, which I was really happy to see. The new people that I saw there were excellent. The food was excellent. They have like a bowl that's called like elotes, It's like elote, if you know what elote is, which is like one of my favorite foods. And it's like, you know, the gringos call it Mexican street corn. But yeah, it's the bomb. And they have it in a cup, actually, which is kind of an interesting take on it. It's not the corn on the cob like it usually is. It's in like a cup, and it's still the bomb. It's awesome. I highly recommend that there as well. They just have, there's so many other different types of tacos that I would actually love to try that I just frankly haven't been quite adventurous enough to try yet, or rich enough, you know, rich or adventurous enough to try yet. But that place is top notch, and it's right in between two of my other favorite places in Vegas, which are Krung Siam, which is an excellent Thai food restaurant, and the Golden Tiki, which is one of my favorite bars. It's that little strip has some real hidden gems in it. And I guess that's considered like our Chinatown in Las Vegas, but it's nothing compared to the Chinatowns of other cities I've been to. Especially San Francisco. Everybody knows San Francisco's Chinatown is the bomb. Although it's been a long time since I've been to San Francisco, and I do believe things have changed quite a bit for the worse, you know, sadly. It makes me want to play some, I know it's not San Francisco, but it's, even just thinking about California and thinking about the pier and stuff, the pier in San Francisco, it just makes me think about, I don't know, I want to play some Dead Island too. I keep saying that, I keep not doing it. Tonight might be the night. Tonight may be the night. I don't know. There's so many other things I really need to do, but I could really go for some Dead Island. It's been way too long since I played that game. I really miss that game. That's like one of my favorite games of all time. Stardew Valley too. I freaking love Stardew Valley so much. I'm not gonna lie. I like cottagecore, and I like, you know, I do like cottagecore, but I also like, you know, horror games. And just the combo of like the zombie thing, the zombie outbreak in LA, and all these like familiar places is what I really like about Dead Island 2. It's just like a winning combo for me, because it's like two of my favorite things plus gaming all put together. So it's like actually like three of my favorite things in one. So it's like it can't miss, you know. I wish they'd make a freaking remake of Maniac Mansion. That would be dope. I really want a PlayStation 5. It sucks because I think they're coming out with a lot of games. Oh, I think I heard a fly flying around. I think they're coming out with a lot of games that are not going to be on, they're just simply not going to be released on PlayStation 4 because it's getting too old now. Like they're just only, I don't know, we'll see. I really want to play that new Hellraiser game. But it's just, it kind of is, it defeats the purpose for them to keep releasing games that are going to be available on PlayStation 4 as well. So it's kind of like, you know, I get it. It just sucks. It just sucks to be a poor gamer left behind in the dust. I really want them to come out with a console version of, what's it called? Is it, Tiny Glade? I think that's what it's called. I want to play that so badly. That game looks like a dream come true for me. But alas, I'm not a PC gamer. I'm just such a console gamer. It's bad. It's hard for me. Even Roblox, I feel like some of the controls are too, like, it's just too much. And I know I can do PlayStation 4 and everything, like PlayStation, so it sounds kind of like hypocritical. But even that sometimes it's just like, I just want a simple Nintendo game. You know, that's why I love Stardew Valley, and just like, let's take it back to the old school days, please, sometimes. It's probably almost getting close to be time to go in. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe not. I mean, there's still some sun to be had. I hope I don't end up with a sunburn. I don't think I'm going to try to get another bounce house really next year, which is just like, even though this one I think is going to be about toast. I think it would be better for us to get some kind of pool or something, but even that, I don't know. I just feel like it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Like, where do I put it? In this, like, it's gonna get so hot. It's gonna be like bath water, you know. And if I get a very big pool, it's gonna be like, can you like? I mean, I guess I would have to get a pool pump and drain it, but it's like, I would have to drain it pretty often, because like really often, because it would just. And even a larger pool would get hot out here real quick, I'm sure. I don't know. I do want to, am I still alive? Good. Okay. I want to rent an RV next summer, even if I can't go to Spokane, which I would love to do. But who, you know, that's what I tell people, you know, who knows? Because it's very hard for me to plan these things. It's damn near impossible, because you know, just like this year, look what happened. And look what happened to the bounce house, because, you know, my dad went, I really can't go anywhere. I was actually really excited about like my brother and my cousin moving here, because I was like, oh, okay, good, you know, maybe that takes a little bit of like weight off my shoulders. I might actually be able to like travel a little bit, take a little vacation with Sheridan, you know, knowing that there's gonna be someone there in case, like, look what would have happened if I would have been on vacation this year, you know what I mean? If I would have planned ahead or whatever, you know, thinking like my brother and my cousin are gonna be here, and rented like an RV to go up to Spokane or something, and then my dad ends up going in the hospital, and then, you know, my brother and cousin end up moving back, which was unexpected, because they couldn't find jobs, because the economy sucks and blah blah blah, and then there's no one here to take my mom to the hospital to see my dad and stuff. It just would have been really bad, you know. So that's why people don't understand like why I can't like travel and stuff. Really, that's pretty much why. But I was thinking it would be really cool to take Sheridan and even rent, almost instead of like a hotel room, there's an RV park in town actually that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat, and they have a pool there, and it would be kind of neat to just, you know, it seems like a chill, that would almost be more fun to do for her birthday or something next year than like, unless she wants to, then to like go into Vegas. But she might like going into Vegas. But I think sometime next year I would like to rent an RV and just go to that RV park and like stay there with her. And I think it would be fun. It would be a fun little like thing for us to do, where it like feels like you know, a girls glamping trip for maybe like just a weekend or like a couple days or something. Because I know if you book in advance, the RV is not actually very expensive to rent. It's only like $100 a night, which is pretty awesome. And then I don't know how much they would charge to like go to the RV park or anything, but you know, that's way cheaper than a Vegas hotel actually these days, with all the fees and the exorbitant prices that they want to charge for everything, and parking and this and this and this, and they just nickel and dime you to death these days. So it ends up being like a lot just for, you know, you're thinking like, I mean, like I said, these days it's ridiculous. The prices for a hotel room, even in Vegas and shit, or I'm sorry, in LA, when I went to LA, it was ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure they charged me to park there at the hotel too, which I was like, I don't remember them charging to park years back. Some bullshit. Pisses me off. Man, I don't know why, I just got the weirdest craving for fucking those chocolate peanut butter Girl Scout cookies. I love those things so much. Why can't it be time for Girl Scout cookies? It feels like it should be. Yeah, see, this is my meditation time. It's so nice. I love it. I love it. It's beautiful. Just come out here and like just meditate, pray, listen to the beautiful birds, feel the sun on my skin. So nice. Feel a fresh breeze, breathe the fresh air. I'm just grateful for a new day. Reminds me of that Paula Abdul song, Promise of a New Day. See, it's okay. It's actually appropriate for me to listen to Paula Abdul because I'm a girl. I was born female. I'm not saying guys can't enjoy some Paula Abdul once in a while, but I do think, you know, blogger is a little zesty. I'm just gonna come out and say it. I think he's zestier than that pasta salad I'm about to go in and munch on a little bit pretty soon. And it all figures out. That's why him and Beeta would be a good couple, because he wanted to diss on that raging demon, but you know what? Blogger forgets, and I have the clips somewhere. Don't make me find them, because I will. They're in my phone, of Blogger talking about how he fancied Flirty Diamond himself. Oh yes, he did. He sure did say that. So it kind of seems like it's like one of those things. You guys remember when they had like the designer imposters fragrances, and it was like, if you like this, you'll love this. It's like, if you like Beeta, you'll love Flirty Diamond. You know, it's like one of those things. Like Flirty Diamond, the new fragrance by Designer Imposters. Damn, that actually works really well. If you think about it as a fragrance name, Flirty Diamond. If you like Beeta by whatever, you'll love Flirty Diamond by Designer Imposters. If you love Beeta by insert Persian fashion label brand name or whatever here. I don't know. Is there any of those? Can you think of? I don't know. I feel like it's not as hot out here anymore, which is great. But it's still nice and warm, but it's getting to be about the lasties, I think. I don't know what I want to eat today. I'm glad I'm getting a good Sunday in. Literally. It's literally Sunday. And it's a Sunday for me. If you can believe it. It's a Sunday once again. A sunny Sunday. I think some of those people, I don't know if anyone's in my chat now, but I think some of those individuals in my chat from earlier owe me money. Well, some of that 60 number that's frozen on there owes me some money. You thought you could be sneaky, you thought I wouldn't notice. But you got told on, God told on you by freezing my thing at 60. Beeta, if you want to get that many people on your panel, you have to get a bazillion people on there. Because you hide. Like a golem, like a goblin thing that you are. Just like blogger, you guys could be two people under the stairs together, or whatever you are. Like the centaurs from Fallout. slithering around all gross and creepily and deformed. I wish I had some popsicles, y'all. That's what I need. I need to go get some of those Mexican popsicles from the damn dollar store because they're so good. They have the best ones. They're so yummy. Viva La Raza. I'm starting to feel like I think the Mexican people, I'm liking them better than, you know, the Higas are not representing my people well at all. They're, you know, I know how, like, now I know how some black people feel, like, that are civilized when people like that one dude who killed that poor Irina girl, you know, and guys, when people act like that, it just, you know, it makes us feel bad. The civilized folks, you know? It's not a good, you shouldn't do that. Like, hate crimes are not a good look, yo. For anyone. No matter of any race. Yeah, I wish I had some ice cream. That's what I should have got. Damn it. I could even eat some freaking vanilla ice cream right now. I don't even care. Just any, I could go for any kind of ice cream or like popsicle or whatever. A sweet cold treat. That's what I want. And I wish I had something like that in my freezer right now. We got this weird ice cream stuff that Sharon wanted to try. I knew it wasn't going to be good. And it's not that great. It's supposed to be like Oreo, and it just tastes like ice cream sandwiches, but it like mostly just tastes like the sandwich part of the ice cream sandwich. There's like not enough like ice cream stuff to balance it out, so it's kind of like, it's not the best. It's really not that like refreshing or cooling like you expect ice cream to be. Because of that, it's mostly like the cookie. And it doesn't even taste like Oreo. It tastes like literally like the cookie part of an ice cream sandwich, which I think tastes much different than an Oreo cookie. I don't, you know, whatever. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe it's made out of the exact same stuff and the only difference is the ice cream that softens it up. I don't know, but I'm not feeling it. Because yeah, it's quite soft. It's not crunchy like an Oreo or crumbly like an Oreo. It just, to me, it doesn't scream Oreo or say Oreo even. It doesn't represent Oreo. It seems like it's more like like I said, a crumbled up ice cream sandwich. There's not enough ice cream in the middle. And that makes me kind of sad. Or you know what else sounds good? I can't move anymore. Like a root beer float. A root beer float would be really good right about now. Anything. You know what else would be good right about now? The damn Mountain Dew Baja Blast Midnight that they took away. The freeze. That would be really good, but oh alas, it's discontinued. Like allegedly the nacho fries, like everything else. Discontinued. That's what I said. You know what, Taco Bell? You know what else is, you know what else? My money, my support, discontinued. Bitch. My late night love for you, discontinued. No, Taco Bell, no more. How dare you? Why do you keep doing this to me? Stop making me fall in love and then slap me with the discontinued. I'm tired of it. You're breadcrumbing me, you're playing with my emotions. And you're playing with my stomach and my heart and my mind. And that's just too much for me. You know what? I was with you. I was loyal. I was loyal to you. I was good to you. Me and my wallet were good to you. Me and my Cash App card, we were good to you, Taco Bell. Why you gotta play us out like that? Why do you think I want cream in my freeze this time of the year? Do you understand what the temperature is like? Do you understand the weather out here? Before you get that crap home, it's gonna be curdled all nasty. No, I don't want all that nastiness. And you know what I did? Spicy gang, you should ask. Well, you could ask, but you're not going to. But yeah, I went through the drive-thru and I tried to order the Baja Blast Midnight Freeze because it was showing up on the animated, you know, the computer-ish, whatever you call it, the LED screen, the LED display screen. And they said, oh, we're sorry, Madame, Mistress, we do not have any more. It's discontinued. And I said, oh. And you know what they said? Now we have the peaches and cream or whatever it is, orange sickle and cream or something. I said, and I just said, ew, no, ew, gross. And I just yelled it and I just drove away. That was it. I was so appalled, you guys. I couldn't even articulate how upset I was in that moment. I was so let down and disheartened and disgusted, and my stomach was queasy, and I just couldn't believe that they had the audacity. I was offended. I was offended as well. I was insulted. Did I say that already? Disgusted, insulted, offended. It was so bad, so bad. Felt like it felt like such a betrayal. First McDonald's, now Taco Bell. I just hope to God they're building a Wendy's in this town. I really, really do. Because I can't take much more of this heartache and heartbreak and this wrongdoing. You're doing me wrong every time I turn around. I do my part, but you're not doing your part. It makes me feel like I'm just stuck in a bad relationship. It's so awful. It's so toxic. I'm not going to let him keep getting away with this. Not with me, anyway. Not to me and my kid. I might as well just be talking to Blogger and expecting better from him. You know what I'm saying? If I want to be that foolish. You know, that's the level of foolishness at this point. Especially with McDonald's. Blogger should work at McDonald's. He should take over Ronald McDonald's position of being the new clown. McDonald's mascot clown. I don't know, I just like food and entertainment, y'all. I know it might not look like I like food, but I actually do. And I don't have an eating disorder, and I hate to throw up, so don't worry about me. I just don't eat a lot of it when I eat. I just don't, I have portion control. And I try to remain fairly active. Physically. And I also know how to, I also had to shock my metabolism back into working back into full speed again with intermittent fasting, which I highly recommend if you're trying to lose weight and get in shape. If you're trying to get lean, highly recommend it. Oh goodness. Yeah, I think when I go back in, if my phone is still on and hasn't overheated, doesn't overheat or die by then, I will smoke maybe a little bit, have a little something cold, have probably my Kui to drink. Ooh, I still have some cherry cheesecake in the fridge too. I just thought about that. That sounds delightful. I ate like half of it last night. I could eat the other half of it tonight. It's just a piece of cherry cheesecake, not a whole cherry cheesecake. So I'm talking about portion control. I don't even eat a whole piece of cheesecake at a time. I eat like a half one day, a half the next day, kind of thing, or half in one sitting, half another sitting. But I have cantaloupe in there too. I have some carrots. I need to make my potato soup. That actually would be good, and that wouldn't be too bad. I'd have to run and get some milk. But I could do that tonight too, for sure. That's a good idea. That's actually might be what I'll have to do. I think that's a great idea, to make potato soup tonight, because then we'll have it for like days. And make a big pot of potato soup, homemade potato soup. I might just do that because I'm not as tired today as I was yesterday. I did a lot more work physically yesterday trying to get that bounce house and the tarp. The tarp I had to throw away because it was completely ripped up, but parts of it were still tethered down to the ground, so I had to pull those stakes out. And this is all during the day when it was hot, really hot out here. And then I still didn't get them all pulled out because some of them were pretty tough from the bounce house, and I just figured I was able to get the bounce house thing around it without having to pull the stake all the way out. So I was like, good, I won't even struggle with these. I struggled with enough. Oh yeah, and I have pasta salad. Duh, I forgot I have pasta salad in there. Gee, I'm tripping. I need to eat some. That's what I need to eat, some of that, and maybe do some home cooking tonight. And that's what pisses me off too, with like the whole like EBT thing and stuff, because it's like I mean, look at me. Obviously, I like to eat healthy, but I do still like my junk food here and there, you know? I like to eat fresh foods and vegetables and fruit and everything, which I do. We do on a regular basis here. And I eat like nuts for snacks instead of like potato chips and all the, all that stuff. I bought her a bag of Cheetos, hot Cheetos fries for the first time in a long time. It's the first time in a long time we've even eaten anything like those kind of snacks that are like the more junk food-ish kind. We've been eating a lot of like really healthy snacks lately. Oh, I could go for some damn granola bars. I like those chocolate peanut butter ones. Those are really good. They're not the healthiest, but it's not as bad as just like a straight up candy bar, So even if it's like little changes like that, I'm trying to make it like healthier snacking in even like little ways, whatever ways possible. And little ways sometimes go a long way because it adds up. You gotta just, at least make some change, even how small it is. If it's a positive change, you'd be surprised how positive small changes can add up. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the lasties. I'm going to try to stay out here, I think, until the sun is like, I'm not getting any more sun. Because right now I know I'm getting like the lasties of the sun. And I hope I don't burn my butt, but whatever. I'm not going to cry too much if I do, hopefully. I don't even know, actually, if I'm getting any sun. I feel like I kind of am a little bit still, but not much. Because the sun is like kind of going behind this tree that's right here. And it does look like it's just going to go down behind the fence now, which is weird. It used to go like that way behind the house. But I don't know. I guess seasons change and all that. Yeah, this feels really nice. It's not too hot right now. But I could feel the sun on my skin and it feels really nice. And it always, like yesterday, I actually, even though I wasn't able to stream it, I did lay out and tan quite a bit yesterday. And then I came in and I took a really nice shower and it felt so good. And then I just felt, I was tired because I was tired yesterday because I did all the bounce house stuff. But I got a lot of tanning time in yesterday and I was productive and got the bounce house really taken care of. So by the time I came in and took a shower, it felt so good to just shower off and be clean again and like just relax for the rest of the night. I was pretty pooped after all that last night, but tonight I feel like I'll have more energy, which I don't feel is like, you know, because I didn't do that much work today. I just had to like, I did the majority of the work yesterday. I just didn't finish it because I had the bounce house rolled up over there and tied up and just had to carry it around and put it in the garage today. So that was a lot easier than what I had to do out here yesterday and a lot less time consuming. So today I got to chill a lot more and I'm so grateful for that. I'm so grateful I got to just chill and just get some good sun tanning time in and now I actually feel like I have some energy where I could actually cook or do whatever. I'm not like beat to hell like I was yesterday when I came in, so that's great. Oh, I also heard Alex saying she wants to see me doing more panels. I don't know. I mean, I always wish panels would go well, but panels always remind me of kind of like New Year's Eve. Like it's more trouble than it's worth. You always hope it's gonna go well, but it's always kind of disappointing. It never really goes as well as you wanted it to, and it's kind of like it could go disastrously, but even if it doesn't, it's never like all it's cracked up to be, is in my experience with panels. Also, when I do panels, I'm not able to put power chat on, so that to me that's like cutting off half of like my revenue or chances to make donations. You know what I'm saying? I'm like going, okay, now I'm limiting it to, instead of power chat and Cash App, if I'm going to be on StreamYard doing a panel, I can only receive Cash App donos. I can't sync, you know, which is lame. So that's another reason I don't really like StreamYard, you know. I can't have my power chat play through StreamYard. It's like not compatible. You know, if they fixed that, then that would incentivize it for me more often, at least make it worth my while to even try to do a panel. Because right now, it's so much more like detrimental. It could be so much more detrimental to my channel to do a panel than it is beneficial, you know? At this point, I kind of feel like if people want me to do panels even about certain topics or whatever, especially in this community, there's gonna have to be some financial incentive behind it, because you know, you take a lot of risk on your channel in conducting and hosting a panel, you know, because you can only be responsible for your behavior. You can't be responsible for the behavior of people on your panel. At the same time, when it comes down to it, it is your butt on the line. It's your channel on the line if they decide to not conduct themselves within TOS, you know? You're leaving your channel open to getting struck. So, you know, it's just, to me, there's the pros and cons. It doesn't balance out. There's more cons than pros for me personally when it comes to doing, you know, hosting panels. So until that changes, I don't know. I don't see me doing hosting a lot of panels. And that's another one of those things, though, you know, and Christmas is a possibility, though, because if I were to do a Christmas stream, it would be like Christmas Day, but like after we already spent time with my family and stuff. You know, maybe like that Christmas Day evening, I could possibly do a stream, depending. But if I can get Sheridan to like calm down. But that's another thing, you know. She might be all hyped up on Christmas too, and it might be hard to get her to like calm down at all, or go to sleep or anything. I don't know. That's kind of one of those things. It's kind of like we'll just have to see where it goes. But hopefully I can stream some things leading up to Christmas. And if at all possible, you know, I love to go look at Christmas lights. I love to stream that. I feel like a lot of people are not really into that, but I think it's really cool. And I like to show that kind of stuff on my streams. Because I just personally love lights and all kinds of crazy cool lighting and stuff. Hearing a bird fly loudly over me, that's funny. That was crazy. Wild, man. It's really wild. Man, it's really getting dark. The sun is going down for sure. I think it's not gonna be much longer though until it's time to go in. The sun's gonna be all the way. I won't be getting any sun. And then I think I'll chill and actually eat something a little bit before I take a shower. I'll chill and eat and then take a shower, and then I don't know. I'll try to figure it out the rest of the way after that. Probably play some video games or something tonight. Or work on some AI art. I don't know what I want to do yet. I just love the nice weather. It's so nice out to be outside. One of these days I'm gonna get glammed up for you guys again. When I'm done getting my tan on and getting all sweaty and dusty out here. Okay, my phone's still on. Well, at least it's not gonna overheat anymore. It doesn't look like, because it's cooling down. The sun's going down. I want a freaking teriyaki burger. That sounds so good. Okay, I'm trying to move, but I think my muscles have atrophied a little bit from being in this position. Not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. Just like, oh my gosh, what did I just do? Oh my gosh, am I gonna like, ow. Is this gonna crash on me? Oh my gosh, look at that. That thing has come around. There, let's maybe just make sure this is good here. Okay, yeah, the sun's like going behind the tree. It's like, I better not sit like that too much. It's like going behind the tree now. So it's not really, it's probably about time to go in and like eat something. Oh my goodness, this thing's all messed up. It's like, I don't want to try, you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll put my robe on or something. I really just want to take a shower, but I do want to eat. I don't know, this bathing suit is just irritating me because I realize the string, like the tie's like gotten all the way over to the side, which is like, and I can't really straighten it on cam. Or whatever, I'll just have to live with it and go eat something because it's time to go in and eat, definitely. And drink some cooey. I'm just trying to like stretch out. I don't know what kind of cooey I want. I kind of want strawberry. I always like strawberry, but I think we have like pineapple and mango too. And I'm not gonna lie, the pineapple is sounding kind of good because I was thinking about like the pineapple, like having like a teriyaki like Hawaiian burger that like kills my back from laying on my stomach. I hate laying on my stomach, and it does. It like hurts my back to lay on my stomach for so long. Oh, there's my shorts. Yay. I probably should put those on right now, actually. Hopefully, all my nurse scarf isn't hanging out. I want to be like, have a Britney Spears moment. Do you guys remember that when Britney was like, I don't want to say it out here, but if you know, you know. What the fuck? Did a spider just go flying off my towel? That was weird. Alright, it's time to go. It's time to go in. I'll bring my hammer. And you. And try not to trip over the hose on the way in. I'll set that down. Yeah, get out of the way. Hold on. Disperse, little cats. Disperse. I'm trying to get these cats out of the way. There's only one. I don't know why I'm acting like they're all here. Like it's plural. That's whatever. Oh, my back. My aching back. Youch. Maybe now I can move this thing around while you guys are not looking a little bit more. Alright, that's much better actually. That worked. Alright. I gotta turn on some lights in here. And I'll take it on into the computer room. Holy shit. That's not good. Ew, the candy. On the candies. I'm so sad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have the pineapple or the strawberry now. Strawberry does sound really nice right about now. I just want to wash off my hands. Before I get my food and stir. Oh my gosh, I need to do this too now. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I forgot all about this. I have to do the dishes if I'm gonna cook too. If I'm gonna make my potato soup tonight, I definitely will have to do dishes first. Oh yeah, I forgot I got my cherry cheesecake, baby. Yum, yum, yum. pasta salad. I got my cookie. I got cherry cheesecake. That is so good. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're running low on forks, that's for sure. I gotta do these dishes again. Kitties. You guys don't knock. You fucking pigs. You did. No, quit it, dumbass. I hate when you do that. Your cat always tries to, like, scratch on my chairs. That's another thing I need to do. Ah, this is so cool. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do. Hold on. I'm going to have to come back for you guys. I can't carry all this shit at once. My hands. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, thank God. Where's the glasses now? Oh, here they are. Watch out, kitty. I'm coming through. I forgot I had my Mountain Dew. I had Mountain Dew in there too. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Where did I leave my phone? Over here. Yeah, this is gonna be nice. Hi, Omega Man. What are you saying? Did you see? You know, that's so weird that you brought that up. You are like, you just like read my mind. I was just about to talk about that, but I didn't really want to like go off about it and like outside, where I was like, oh, you know, my neighbor. Oh my gosh, why do I have this hat on still? I'm like, oh, you know, my neighbors could be listening and everything. I don't really want to be going off about like blogger and all of that shit. So this is, look at what I got. This is so good. I freaking love this stuff. Gooey. I always show you guys. It has these jellies in it, but I don't really like to like sit here and look at my, I don't know. I don't want to sit here and eat on stream or on cam, so I'm gonna just turn it off for a minute because I feel like it's just, I don't know. I'll put this back up here. I'm sorry. I want to visit the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I saw that OG Geezer. I heard about that anyway. I didn't see it, but I heard about it because I heard blogger bitching about it, and it was pathetic. And he was like, no, I didn't see your comment. I don't think I was, but maybe I was. I don't know. Anyway, no, I saw that OG Geezer was in or I didn't see, but I heard blogger talking about it. When I watched Beeta's panel or whatever, and he was crying and bitching and like, oh, I could have stream sniped him. And I'm like, bitch, he probably, you know, if he wanted you to know you were, like, if he wanted to collab with you or know that he was there, he would have told you, bitch. Like, shut the fuck up, you nobody. No one gives a fuck about you. Yeah, look at, I do. I got like a little, like, I think I got a little heat rash on my chest, like a little bit, or I started to. Hell yeah, Omega Man, I'm with you. I'm right there. Oh my gosh, this stuff is so good. I'm right there with you on that. I want to go to the Olympic National Forest too. Look at this. This is what I'm drinking. It's so good. Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit. I fucking love this shit. I'm like, ooh, this is really refreshing actually. If I can't have my Mountain Dew Baja Blast Midnight, this is actually quite refreshing to come into. To come in after a hot day of tanning outside and like have some somewhat cold Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit's pretty damn tasty. I've actually still never been there either, Omega Man, even though I lived in Washington. And I've been to a lot of places in Washington State, but I still never made it there. So I am right there with you. I would love to go there. I actually drew a picture of it in like 6th grade when like I first moved to Washington. I think it was like from a National Geographic magazine. And maybe I should show you guys what I'm eating. It says pasta salad. I forget what it's called. It's tricolor. It has broccoli in it. And black olives. It's really, really good. Tricolor pasta. It's like Italian pasta salad. I feel like my lips look crazy right now, but whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna be eating and like taking all my lip gloss off anyways, because I don't care. I'm gonna eat and be a pig for a little bit. But I really like this stuff. Oh, that's you? Oh my gosh. I know. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Omega Man, that's funny. You did. You went to Pahrump and Shoshone. That's awesome. Good for you. You didn't get to see the Hoover Dam? Well, I don't think I've ever seen it either. Yeah, I know. I gotcha. I just did. I'm definitely familiar with the screen name. I just didn't know that you were one and the same person. That's cool. I've never been to the Hoover Dam either. I don't really care about that as much. Oh, I don't know who Cap Tuna is, but that's cool. Did you go to? Well, I know you said you went to Shoshone and Pahrump. Did you go to Death Valley? Shoshone is actually pretty freaking cool. I think it's, I don't know, I think it's cooler than the parts of Death Valley that I've seen. Although Devil's Hole was kind of a cool thing to go for me personally, because I had heard so many things and stories and stuff about it. Oh no. That sucks. I really want to stay at the resort in Death Valley. There's 2 of them. I'll stay at the poor people's one too. I don't have to stay at the glamorous one up on the hill or anything. But I would love to stay in Death Valley someday. I definitely would. I just would love to spend a night. No, I've never even been to Joshua Tree. I want to go there too. I wish. I've never been to Joshua Tree. I've never been to Palm Springs. I want to go to both. I want to go to that Salvation Mountain so bad. Oh shit, I forgot to put my little thing back on. I thought I did. Whoops, my bad. Oh, he did? Right on. Yeah, there's so many cool places. Like, you'd be surprised. I mean, maybe not you, but a lot of people would be surprised. There's actually a lot of cool, I like this area. I think there's a lot of cool things to do and cool places out in the desert. I want to go, ooh, I know this is not like out in the, well, kind of in Las Vegas, but I'm really excited to go back to the Bellagio. Man, there's a huge ass piece of broccoli. How am I supposed to eat this? I'm gonna have to like get a knife. Like, this thing is huge. I want to go back to the Bellagio, the Bellagio Conservatory. I almost said the Bellagiotory. You and Captain drove out to Malibu. I love Malibu too. I know Captain. He seems to like Malibu, huh? It's one of my favorite spots too. It's really nice and peaceful. But don't take Crystal Ann. Unless you take Crystal Ann, and then then it's a bad time. I made that mistake. Never again. I'm gonna have to get a fucking knife. I literally have... Captain threw... Wait, what did he do? He threw you under the bus? Oh no. What a bastard. Oh, he... Fuck him. Who cares? I'm glad he's gone. I can't stand him. Ow. Hold on, let me get a knife for this broccoli real quick. Oh, cutie boy. Oh, you you stinker. Look at you. I knew you were going to do that. As soon as I fucking opened the door, left the door open, Carson got in there. You know what's going to happen. But yeah, I don't care. I don't really hate Captain, I guess. But I don't fucking have any use for him. Let's put it that way. I sure as hell don't care for Captain. I don't care about him. To me, I'm like good riddance, you know? I'm not sad that he's gone or anything. Girl, I'm getting tan, yo. And I'm going to keep tanning. Apparently that makes some people really angry. When did you and Crystal go to that restaurant? Oh, where did you go? That was in Malibu, Lenny. Hey, good to see you, Lenny. I'm just sorry I'm not on cam because I just came in from tanning and I'm eating, and I don't really like to eat on cam that much unless I'm like out streaming somewhere where I'm out. Like if I'm out and I'm eating, then I can't really, then that's okay. You know who I would totally go have dinner or lunch with, who's like literally the most, I was impressed by how like polite of an eater he is. MGK. I have that, and I mean that made me kind of want to do bad things to him, like, you know, the song, because woo, that's hot to me. A man, like, I like a gentleman. I love a gentleman, and I love it when guys have manners, and I like a classy guy, a gentleman with manners, you know what I'm saying? That's hot to me. I think these gross degenerates that eat all disgusting and everything, that is just, it really grosses me out. It makes my skin crawl. Because I could never, like, oh my gosh, as I just dropped my fork right on the ground. No. Oh. Cousin! Damn it. Hold on, I'm going to have to go wash my fork off. Oh no. That was a bummer. I was cutting the broccoli, and I put the fork back in, and I guess I didn't put it in good enough, and it fell out. Ow. What's in my shoe? Ow. Carson, there's no meat in it, so I don't know why you're sweaty. You're such a weird cat. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have cantaloupe. I gotta stop forgetting. I'm about to eat all that stuff tonight. Maybe just go get some delicate stuff. What? That's okay. Ow. Yeah, yum. This stuff is so good. I'm definitely eating it all. I'm definitely going to eat the rest of this. Absolutely. Oh, hey, Lunar. Good to see you. How are you? I just came in from tanning. Now I'm just having a little, eating some pasta salad. Excuse me. But I don't like to really eat on cam that much. Just because I'm always worried about, like, how I look and my manners. Like, you know, I don't want to look like a pig. So, who's Mrs. J Money or whatever? Oh, thank you, Omega Man. I don't know. Is that true? Maybe it is. I don't know. That's sweet of you. OG Geezer's trip to Spokane has been a disaster, you're saying? That's terrible. It's too bad he's not nicer to me, or I could tell him some great places to go. He's probably not doing the right things and going to the right places. That's about the only way. I don't really know. I don't care. They tell me Spokane's got bad. Maybe it has, but I think that, like, I could be a bomb-ass tour guide in Spokane and the surrounding areas. He went to hang out with a friend, and the friend's wife thinks he's a bad influence. But he probably is. She's probably right. I'm inclined to agree with her. But at this, you know, and if he's visiting, I get that he's on vacation, but his friend's not. So, you know, his friend probably has to still maintain some semblance of sanity. Maybe he has a wife and kids. I don't know. At least it sounds like he has a wife for sure. Sounds like he might be a family man. He set the carpet on fire? Oh my, I don't think I even knew about all that. He always argued on podcasts with people like BG. Yeah, I know. He's a fool. He loves to argue with people. I mean, I don't know. He loves the negative attention, I guess. Any attention is good attention for him. Sorry, I'm like really munching on some broccoli right now. That's what you hear. And some pasta salad. It's so good. This is like really... This is like one of the perfect things to eat when I come back in after tanning and after being outside where it's so hot. You know, it's like, just very easy to just have some pasta salad. It's nice and cool and I like this kind, I don't like the creamy, like really kind of pasta salads. I like the kind with the oil. Like my mom was like, oh, pasta salad. Yeah, it's easy to make. We just got mayonnaise. And I'm like, oh, no, I don't like that kind. I don't want all that. I just like the pasta and like different oil. They put like oil on it. It's like different flavored oils and got like herbs and stuff and it's really good. Like the only kinds of pasta salad I like are like the kinds with the oil in them. Not like the creamy kind with, ugh. No. No, thank you. I like it fresh, especially like, I don't know, like I was talking about with those, you know, the Taco Bell freezes. When it's hot out and stuff, I want like fresh. I want like watery. I don't want like thick and creamy stuff. That sounds disgusting to me. I don't even know who J Money is. That's OG Geezer's friend's name in Spokane that he went to visit. His name is J Money. Oh. What does he look like, I wonder? I've never seen him. Does he have tattoos? He sounds like he would have tattoos with a name like J Money. That sounds like a man with some tattoos on his arms and maybe other places, but at least on his arms, I'm sure. I don't know anything about Reformed Stoic. I think he's fucking boring. That's what I think. Too boring for me. He's no Josh Block. You know? So he's not for me. He's not my kind of guy. What does that mean? Smeared. Talked about, beat up. I don't know what that means exactly in that context. I'm kind of scared to find out. I'm like, oh, I want to know. I don't know. But yeah, when I get hot, I like to eat like real, like cool, like fresh stuff. Not like, I know it seems weird because I'm drinking the gooey. Well, I'm about to. Because you're like, that looks creamy. But I know it looks it, but it's not that. It kind of is, but it's like coconut milk. So coconut milk is like way lighter than, you know, cream and like milk, like cow's milk and shit. How to attract women? I mean, first of all, isn't he like a bald dude that wears glasses and has like a goatee? Change your look. Number one. I don't know. Start there. Get a makeover. Personality-wise, I don't really know anything about the guy, so I can't really tell him what to do personality-wise. You were a gigolo in college? I bet that was fun for you. Unless, were you a gay? I mean, did you have to get with men or just women only? Or I should say, did you service both or just only women? I think for a straight guy, if he could get paid, you know, to be a gigolo, I think it would be fabulous. I think a straight guy would be thrilled. I think that's like a dream job, you know? I mean, and I frankly, I think I don't know. I think prostitution should be legalized. I don't see anything wrong with it. If it's two consenting adults, who cares? I mean, behind closed doors, fine. Whose business is it? If one wants to pay the other one, who fucking cares? I don't think it's anyone. Just like whatever they're doing behind closed doors, as long as it's, you know, legal and they're both of consenting age, I don't think it's anyone's business. If money exchanges hands, you know, who gives a shit? To me, that's like the least of our society's problems, and it could actually maybe help some things and, you know, stimulate the economy a little bit. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with it. If that's what someone, hey, your body, your choice. If that's what someone chooses to do, who cares? But I'm very big on that. Other than, I really don't believe in abortion. I know that's a hot debate, but because in that case, someone else's body is involved. So it's not just your body, your choice anymore, you know? Yeah, for real, Phil Collins. Hill is messed up. Yeah, that's got to be, you know, that's got to be what it's about. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, they kind of could, though, if they have brothels, if they provide a safe place. And I believe that's honestly what they should do. Is I believe that would keep it a safe industry, you know. You provide a safe place, you provide security, kind of like a hotel, but, you know, like with a little extra something, you know, you're going to be getting lucky if you go to there. That's what I'm saying. I don't see anything wrong with it. If it's consenting adults, what the fuck difference does it make? And then they can tax it or whatever. I mean, maybe, I don't know though. I don't think they should, I mean, I guess everyone should have to pay taxes in a way, but not really. Actually, that's a lie. I don't think anyone should have to pay taxes. I don't know what the fuck. Listen to me being all brainwashed. But I mean, I guess I'm saying if some people have to, then I guess it's only fair, you know what I mean? But, if it's a job, you know, but that's a way that, you know, yeah, it could be regulated. It could be made a lot safer for everybody involved. I don't mind what consenting adults want to do, but you know, they always use the human trafficking as a thing. That's like their excuse allegedly, but I think that's bullshit. And I think it's funny that they'll use human trafficking as an excuse as to why they don't want to legalize prostitution and brothels. But then to sit there and hear President Trump try to sweep the issue of school shootings and the kids not being safe in schools under the rug, and I don't know. It shit just pisses me off, I guess, saying, like, I'm trying to say the stuff that they want to focus on and their bullshit excuses for different things piss me off. It's funny how they want to use, like, how President Trump's like, well, you know, we have some incidences of school shootings, but then we have thousands and thousands upon thousands of schools out there that run perfectly with no incidents. And, well, it would be the same thing. It'd be the same thing in the case of, like, legalizing prostitution and brothels. But yet you guys use, you know, human trafficking as an excuse to why prostitution can't be legalized and, you know, and, I don't know, regulated, you know? But it's the same thing in those cases, because it's like, but then you want to cite, like, oh, human trafficking, when I could say the same thing. Well, you know, Donald, well, oh, there's, you know, thousands upon thousands of brothels that operate with no incidences of human trafficking, and, well, you know, it's just, it's always when it suits them. Honestly, I wasn't impressed. I watched Donald Trump speak, was it yesterday maybe? I think, or the day before. And, I think maybe it was the day before, I don't know. And I wasn't very impressed when somebody asked him about, you know, keeping the kids safe in schools. And he tried to make some bullshit excuse like, oh, well, you know, and you say, oh, we put these locked doors up and, but then what happens if, this makes no sense, if miraculously the gunman is able to get inside the locked door, but then the police won't be able to get behind it? I mean, come on, shut the fuck up, Trump. Like, why are you making excuses of why we shouldn't make schools safer? Why? Because it's going to cost billions of dollars, billions and billions of dollars, like he said. That's what I think it is to me. He's like, well, we could spend billions and billions of dollars to, you know, make these schools safer, but, you know, no, I don't think we're going to. You know, yeah, fuck you. Because your kids could afford probably not to go. I bet Donald Trump's kids never had to participate in a school shooting fucking drill. I bet Donald Trump's kids never had to fucking go to school and be afraid for their lives, you know? It's some fucking bullshit. Fuck, that pissed me the fuck off, man, for real, when I heard that. I was just like, wow, you're real. Yeah, it pissed me off, though. And he just tries to sweep it under the rug, like, and maybe just tell the truth. I don't know. Say that you don't think you can actually effectively tackle that issue. I don't know what your problem is. You probably have more money than any other U.S. president to date, but he wants to act like it's too much to spend to actually, you know, reinforce schools and make schools safe for school kids. I mean, it's bullshit. I went to a school. My junior high was damn near like a fucking, like a fortress. And it was dark AF too. A lot of people, like parents and everybody, actually complained about it. But it would have actually probably been a really easy school to like lock down and keep safe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think homeschooling is the way to go. That's another thing. A lot of people are like, absolutely, I am Omega Man, you know? Exactly, Phil Collins Hill. Exactly, 100% agree. It's bullshit. That fucking pissed me off when I saw that. I was like, wow. You know, I felt betrayed when I saw that. When I saw President Trump talking about that, like the kids in the schools and their safety didn't matter. But I bet you, and then about what, in the same fucking press conference or whatever, he was talking about how the windows of the White House are reinforced and they're bulletproof and they don't open. But what about if the police need to get in? What if a shooter gets into the White House? God forbid, and the police need to get in to help you. How come it's not a problem for you, but it's a problem for the kids at school, the innocent children? It's not a problem for you and your family to have a house that's, you know, got bulletproof windows and all reinforced and all that. Well, but what if somebody got in? You know, by that same rationale, what if somebody got into your house? What if somebody got into the White House? What if somebody got in where your family was, where your kids are? You know, a crazed gunman. I mean, are you guys going to be then trapped in there like rats, or the police are not going to be able to get in and save you? You could say the same thing about, you know, the White House with its reinforced bulletproof windows that he says are 600 pounds and impossible to open. You know? I mean, that just sounds like a fire hazard if you ask me. That's what I said when I first heard. I said, damn, you better hope a fire don't break out in there. That would fucking really suck. Holy shit. I mean, they better have some kind of a plan in place for if that were the case, but I'm sure they do. Hey, knock it off or you're going to go out of here. Carson, damn it. And this damn cat. Yeah, I totally agree, Omega Man. That is really my main thing, really. That's one of my main gripes in America today. But the overlying or underlying problem, I should say, is, and the bigger problem is mental health. The mental health crisis in America. I think if we got that under control, a lot of things would start falling into place, you know? But it seems like they just want to treat the symptoms, but not the root cause. And that seems to be a major issue. And then, I don't know. I think everybody needs to fucking stop sending their kids to school, boycott fucking schools, and then fucking, I know everyone's gonna say, but what are we gonna do? We're gonna starve, we're not gonna be able to pay our bills. Guess what? Then there's a huge economic crisis on the hands of the government. Then what would they rather do? Would they rather pay for everybody's everything, or would they rather fucking, do they want to deal with that kind of crisis, or could they actually just spend the money and keep the kids safe in the schools? I mean, so people could continue to send their kids to school so they could get an education while people continue to slave away for the almighty dollar so that they can pay their taxes and pay all their bills and everything else like the slaves that we are. Yeah, affordable housing and groceries would also be excellent, wouldn't it? I agree. There's so many things that just, everything is going to hell. And so many things need to be addressed in this country. There's so many different issues, and they're all contributing to it's just really bad. They're all contributing factors to what's going on in America these days. I agree. That's a great point, Phil Collins Hill. Having basic human needs met would alleviate a lot of mental health issues. I completely agree with that. That's true as well. Very true. I think a little caring goes a long way. I think if everybody could remember that, a little bit of caring for your fellow person goes a long way, regardless of their skin color or, their sexual identity. I mean, with common sense, though you don't want to put yourself in harm's way either. But people don't realize, a little kindness can really go a long way. And it doesn't matter what your job is, either your job or even if you don't have a job and you just, see somebody to hold the door for someone at a store or just say something nice, anything like that. It just, you never know what anyone's going through, and just what one little positive, kind gesture can do to lift somebody up and brighten their day, and maybe turn them from being completely upset or depressed to being a little bit hopeful, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things, a lot of contributing factors to the mess that we're in as a nation right now. I definitely agree with that. And I mean, I just feel like the American people in general are just being nickeled and dimed to death. And I really do feel like it's like Operation like depopulation is in full effect, you know? I mean, I heard about this years ago. But I really do. I feel like they're definitely like sneakily, or maybe not even so sneakily anymore, but they're doing it. They're like, okay, we're done with dealing with all you middle class and poor people. We want to get rid of the middle class and poor people. That's sure what it feels like, starting with the kids even, which is fucked up. It's like no one's safe. The old people aren't safe. The kids aren't safe. You're not safe in school. You're not safe in church. You're not safe at the grocery store. I mean, fucking him. They took out that guy. I think they took out that Charlie Kirk because they knew that he would, that's the devil. That's a spiritual battle going on, because they knew that he probably would be a great leader for this country in the future. And he was what, only 31, was he? I think. So he was still a few years away from even being able to run. He was still too young to run for president. The fuck is going on out there? But they knew he was coming of age. He was coming to that age of where he was going to be able to be probably right in time. Look at that. About when Donald Trump's term comes to an end. It would be probably, or damn close to. I don't know when the guy's birthday was, but he could have possibly, potentially been the next president of the United States of America, that Charlie Kirk guy, you know? That's definitely enough time to start a campaign. And if he was 31, then the chances are, you know, I think that's why, you know, he was assassinated, because it's just it is very upsetting when it all comes down to it. Because I think he would have been good for the American people, and they know that. And I don't even think it's a partisan problem anymore. Sadly, I think it's just the powers that be against us. Is that kind of problem. And that's why we can really never ever let them, you know, take our right to bear arms. You know? Whoa.
Omega Man sent $5. All we need is love chat. Love is all we need.
The guys have tried before.
Oh, thank you. That scared me.
To replace you as my lover.
Because it played the song first. It played that, her going, ah. And I was like, what the fuck is that?
Can't do without.
That was weird. It's weird to come back on cam. Oh, I guess my lips don't look too bad. After I wipe my lip gloss to eat. I ate it all. Really loud though. That was only $4. That was good. That was good for $4. Now that's the way to go. That was cost efficient, I would say. Look at this, Mr. Well, you can't see it, but Carson's down there. I don't know if you guys can can tell. I think I'm looking pretty tan. Whoa, look at my boob. Look at my side boob. Yeah, now you can tell. Look at that tan line. You can see, cover that white part of my boobie up. Oh, I probably have broccoli stuck in my teeth too, so sorry about that if I do. I was smiling right in the camera with broccoli stuck in my teeth. Thank you very much for that dono, though. I'm going to take this empty stuff out of here and get rid of it real quick. That was so good. Where is my, oh, I could use, I'm going to have my kui. I'm going to drink some, have my like little drink as like a dessert now. That was really yummy. What's going on here? I don't know. That was like perfect. That was so satisfying. That was like the perfect thing to eat when I came in from tanning. What? You saw Janet Jackson in concert in Hawaii? Oh my gosh, that would be fucking awesome. Hell yeah. I bet it was. Oh my gosh, this stuff is so good. I love this stuff. Oh, you saw it on YouTube? Oh. I've never seen, well, I didn't see that either, but I've never seen Janet Jackson in concert. I wish. Well, I might have to check that out then. If it's on YouTube. That sounds cool. I've never been to Hawaii. I would love to go to Hawaii someday, but I've never been there. But I'm going to have a tropical taste of the islands right now. I don't know. This is from, this is a product of Thailand. Honestly, I'd rather go to Thailand than Hawaii, to be quite honest. So it's hard to open, but it's so, so good. I know this looks like it's going to be like some really thick, creamy stuff, but it's not at all. It's really good. It's really refreshing. And it kind of tastes like a strawberry milkshake, but like not thick and creamy like a strawberry milkshake. It's got coconut milk, so it's really thin, but it's absolutely delicious. Am I getting verified on Kick? No, I don't even stream on Kick. And maybe I could try again. They kicked me off of Kick because I guess I said the F slur. But I don't really, I think I kind of trained myself not to say that anymore. I've been trying not to say that anymore. You mean Kick is going to pay me to travel somewhere? That would be fucking dope as fuck. If I can just stop from saying the F slur, maybe they'll pay me to go somewhere. Well, then maybe I'll stream on Kick, maybe. I mean, Ronnie Radke's on there, and he streams on there, and I'm going to have to, like, I might have to sexy up my Kick a little bit, or start a new one or something, because, you know, I don't want to be, like, just some lamer on Kick, because what if he, like, goes, who is this Tricialicious sometime? And then he goes and looks at my thing, and he just sees it's, like, all lame, and there's nothing on there. Not me. The most they ever gave me was they gave me $12 one time. And then they cut me off. And they kicked me off. They're like, you get $12.95. Now get the fuck out of here. That's what happened to me with Kick. It was so mean of them. It was so, so evil. I only got $12 and then I got kicked from Kick. Sorry, I had like I'm just trying to make sure. I always get cat hair and like fuzz and stuff somehow. Always ends up sticking to my face and especially my lips and my lip gloss. It's so annoying. Well, I also think Kick is a maybe it favors guys because it's a little bit, you know, if you know what I mean. That's what I was thinking though. I was like, all these fucking piece of shit guys can stream on Kick, but I can't. I get kicked off of there when I barely even streamed on there. And I was pretty fucking tame on there. Well, fuck him. Well, good for him. I don't care. Fuck him. Yeah, tisk tisk. Too bad I'm not a gay man. Now look at what you've done. Too bad I'm not a gay man, so no one will pay me because there's only one straight man left in the world. And his name is Forlorn Hope. Shout out to Forlorn Hope. You're a real one. A real gentleman. The only one that cares about me. The only man in the world that cares about me besides my dad. It's the truth. No one else cares. What about you? What have you done for me lately? Let's talk about Janet Jackson. Ooh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Well, you write harder for the boys than you do for me anyways. And you even like that Zenu girl, whatever the fuck that creature's name better than me. So you hurt my feelings all the time. When it all comes down to it. When it all comes down to it, you have put a crack in my heart once or twice. I said men. Not boys. Look what you're doing. You know what? You're stressing me out so bad. I'm about to go out there and half a cigarette or something because I'm very upset about all you guys' talk about more men making money. I know! I'm coming, David. I'm coming, David Lynch. I'm coming with you. I know. Did you fail to see my social media post here on the posts? Because I posted on the posts that I get treated better when people think I'm a man. Because for some reason, a lot of people assume that Parasite Paradise is a man. I'm not exactly sure why, but either way, maybe it's because I do weird fucking gory stuff, and most people that do that tend to be guys. Yes, maybe I'm living in a man's world, whatever. But either way, I'm not a man, and when people find out I'm not a man, they don't treat me very well. They don't treat me very well as a woman. They treat me much better when they think I'm a man. It's the truth. I'm fucking sad about it. Thank you, guys, for the chili peppers, at least. That's a nice little bit of a show of support there. I appreciate it. This is why I can't be on camera because I'm too depressed. I must smoke this awesome fucking weed. And then I'm depressed. I'm going to smoke this weed up, and it's the best weed I've ever had probably in my entire life. It's 38.55% THC, which is like, it's like God's gift. It's like the holy grail of weed. It's indica. I don't know how. It was the Holy Spirit whispered in my ear and said, get weed now. And then when I looked, I got the last eighth of it left, probably in the world. And you can come and try to fucking pry it from my cold, dead hands, because that's what it's going to take to get this fucking ganja away from my paws, out of my kitty paws, my kitty claws. You're going to pry it away from me. I'm never going to give it to you. It's mine, mine. And ever since I started smoking this awesome weed, well, not again, but smoking weed again, but especially this heavenly manna from heaven, straight from heaven, I started having dreams again. And I started having better dreams and remembering my dreams again. Except for last night, I think I dreamt that Beeta and Blogger were planning nefarious activities, and it wasn't a dream. It was probably me leaving my body and like going to the astral realm and astral projecting and seeing what they were actually doing, what they were actually up to behind the scenes. That's probably what it was, I would imagine. I could, I don't know what they're probably I think they're plotting to murder someone. I don't know exactly who it is because I don't remember, but yeah, this seems like they're up to no good. I think that they're plotting nefarious things. They're plotting nefariously, So, and nobody's safe, no one's safe on the YouTubes either. No one's safe in your home. No one's safe out of your home. It's like literally the full-blown purge out there. I'm getting cold. I want to put my robe on my shoulders. And Beeta and Blogger are a big part of it. They be plotting, y'all. They be plotting. And there's some bad people, and if they link up, it's, no one's safe. They could be trying to get any of us. You gotta protect yourself. Be vigilant. Stay vigilant out there, because you never know what these fucking nutcases are gonna do. You know what I'm saying? You just never know. You never know. I feel kind of gross putting my robe on because I feel really dirty right now, but I needed something to like warm me up, but also I feel like I should probably go take a shower. You know what? I'm going to do that like right away, like really soon. I'm going to wash my brown, beautiful skin off. I'm going to wash my brown skin. My brown bean skin. I'm a little bean. And I'm a bean gang, and I'm gonna wash my brown bean skin off soon. And I'm gonna go back out and hopefully and tan tomorrow somehow. Because I got an oil change. I'm really proud of myself. I got an oil change on Friday in my car, you guys. But yeah, I want to tan some more, but I don't want it to cause irritation. I don't know, my chest, like I said, my chest and my neck. Oh.
Omega Man sent $5. Let's get a dono train going, chat. Whopper, BK Whopper Fund.
Woohoo! Thanks. I'll have to turn this back on. Whoa, I don't know what's going on. I feel bad. Okay. Thanks. I wish Anthony Kiedis wasn't a sicko. Sorry, not sorry. I have to say it. Ronnie Radke told me, and it's true. I believe Ronnie Radke. I love you, and I love Ronnie Radke too. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That's nice. I know. I don't know what anyone else is doing. Everybody else is run away, but that's okay. I'm gonna go take a shower soon, because I feel kind of sticky and gross. I know. I got my chili pepper pants on, too. I even have my red, my chili pepper shorts. My red hot chili pepper shorts on. And with my robe and my bikini, my bikini top. I had to take my bikini bottoms off because I was like, I don't like wearing underwear, so I don't want to wear like bikini bottoms under shorts. Yeah, thank you. And I'm on a mission. I'm back on my mission to get tan again. Since thank God, like my dad's doing better now, and he's back home. And so I'm able to get back to normal stuff around here. I think the bounce house might be a casualty of, I think the bounce house might be a casualty of the summer though, but it's okay. And I know, you know what, I don't feel that bad about it either, because you know, it couldn't be helped. Like, shit happens, life is life. You know, now I'm getting a little warm again. I think I got cold because the air conditioning came on. And then I get warm when it goes off, and it stops blowing. But, you know, now I can get back to like normal stuff. And luckily there's still some bikini season going on here this time of year where I'm at. So it's still nice enough to go out and tan. So I'm going to be trying to do my tanning streams like pretty much whenever I can, like every day that I can. Because I'm back to like, my thing got halted in a big way, like right in the middle. I had to take like a whole week off at least of tanning, and a week, maybe a little over a week, but I had to take like for sure a solid week off tanning, and it sucked. And I was like walking around like every day this freaking hospital with my daughter, and it was just so tiring because you don't realize how much walking you're doing because it's like a big place, you know, and just walking in and all just everywhere. It was like, I'm just so glad and grateful that my dad's okay, and that, you know, that's over with and behind us now. But it was crazy. I know I should do it more often. Sometimes I get lazy and I forget. Well, there's not that many people in here, sadly. There were earlier, but I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. It just depends on who else is live too. I don't know who else is live. There's probably somebody else is live right now, most likely. And there's probably some drama going on. I don't know. I've been out of the loop. Obviously, I've been doing my own thing all day, so I have no idea who's live or what's going on. My goodness. Oh no, what? Who's hiding the truth? Oh no. This is from 2 hours ago? About Charlie Kirk? It says, uh-oh. Oh, that's an old one. Okay. I was like, is that a new one? It says the guy that shot him or whatever is refusing to cooperate. Let's see what it says really quick. Oh, thank you, Omega Man. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate you looking out. And
you know, I've been getting your messages saying, "Hey, Nez, man, you look like you need to get some sleep."
There's like nobody hardly in here though. I don't know who else is live or what's going on or what kind of shit show is going on.
And I appreciate your concern.
You guys probably know better than I do.
Since this happened to my dear friend, who I never actually met personally, but I call him my dear friend because his movement, his language, his soul resonated so deeply with mine, as I'm sure it does with all of you. And so I've literally been having nightmares about
Charlie
this
Kirk?
since this happened, and I'm never, ever going to rest. And the only way that this is going to stop happening, the only way
okay,
that we're
bro,
gonna
this guy's seriously upset, I guess.
talk about this
I like his tree.
Let these videos, our mission here to make common sense go viral, make these videos go viral.
I wish.
Thumbs up, sharing them, commenting on all.
But I don't know. That already sounds kind of weird when you're like, he's my friend. I've never met him, but I love him in my soul.
Grandkids' future.
But
if you want them to grow up,
I guess this guy's just really passionate about what he's talking about.
Anymore. It has to stop. Enough is enough.
Well, I agree with you there, sir.
New reports I'm going to share with you. Boy, did I go down a dark, cavernous, myriad hole, finding out a lot about this Lance Twiggs guy who is the transgender boyfriend of Charlie Kirk's assassin, Tyler Robinson.
What?
I'm going to share that with you.
Oh no. So the assassin had a transgender boyfriend? What is going on? The plot thickens. Whoa! I didn't know anything about this. Wow, let's get like a regular soap opera up in here. Let's find out. Hell no, I'm not giving you a dime, YouTube. You ain't giving me a dime, I'm not giving you a dime either. Fuck off.
excerpt from Fox saying Charlie Kirk's alleged assassin lived with transgender partner who is now cooperating.
Oh
with
my.
FBI
Is that right?
officials.
Well, they sound better than him.
Apparently, Tyler Robinson is not being so cooperative. I'm going to share with you a quick clip of what Governor Cox from Utah just said. But apparently,
Well, then I
this
have more
guy,
respect for
Lance
his
Twiggy,
transgender
whatever
partner.
his name is being very, very forthcoming. I'm going to share with you all the stuff that
At
he
least they're
said,
cooperating.
as well as, like I said earlier, some of the dark stuff that I never would pray this upon any of our children, any of your eyes to see. I'm going to share with you what I found, and it is extremely, extremely dark. Now, why would Director Couch Patel post this? Well, I think it has a lot to do with the fact that there is a lot of misinformation. We got this repugnant professor from Harvard.
There's little jellies in here, so if you wonder why I'm like chewing these little things. Kind of like boba. They're coconut jellies. They're really good.
Rightfully so, Elon Musk has called the Democratic Party the party of murder and death. That's who they. That's exactly
I promise I'm not like
who they are. You got to call
tweaking
them
or like pulling a VP or anything. I'm like chewing the coconut jellies from the drink. Like she just took a drink. Why is she chewing?
Make it spread like
or why does it look like she's chewing?
This unhinged, unfound rumor that the assassin was a right winger, was a conservative. And that was it. That was the end of the story. Which is
I feel like the person had the same shirt as me though,
yes,
and I looked.
He came from a conservative family.
Did he get the shirt from his parents too? Because I looked in my closet and I'm like, was that the same shirt the shooter was wearing? Do I have the same shirt but in a t-shirt, not long sleeved? I think I might. And my parents gave it to me. I swear it's from some conservative or something that they donate to. I donated to. I don't know.
They're pure and simple indoctrination camps.
The investigation, you say he admitted that, confessed?
No, not again. He has not confessed to
or
authorities.
Some free gift or something they bought online.
He is not cooperating. But all the people around him are cooperating, and I think that's very important. There were reports yesterday that we can confirm that his roommate was indeed a boyfriend who is transitioning from male to female. That's information that the FBI had mentioned yesterday.
Juicy.
That as well, and that he is cooperating with authorities as well.
Good.
I mean, that's really interesting to me. So I wonder what's going on here. He was caught kind of bragging about this on these sort of
so this person's from a conservative family, but they're obviously pretty liberal.
Very, very honed in on the FBI.
They hate conservative people and family values, apparently. So they decided to go crazy and go kill this man that could have probably been very good for America as possibly a potential future president of the United States.
And then all of a sudden,
What a devil.
Very, very clear that he's the assassin.
Yeah, what a demonically possessed individual.
Turned him in, right? And so it's just getting more and more bizarre. Why wouldn't he cooperate? Why is he refusing to cooperate?
His father turned him in. His trans lover is talking, singing like a bird.
What's happening now with this ridiculous case in Charlotte with that poor Ukrainian refugee, Irina Zarutska?
That's another one.
This William DeCarlos Brown Jr.
And then don't get started about the Houston incident.
Of course, a liberal leftist Dem judge is now allowing
these people be wilding.
Essentially saying there's not going to be any trial or no charges until we do a mental evaluation. And there's a lot of uproar about this. It's been kind of suppressed and quiet due to this obvious huge tragedy with Charlie Kirk, which is
hi, Mr. 257. Welcome.
Every media airway, as it should. But apparently, William DeCarlos Brown Jr., there's a lot of uproar that he may get off and not face any jail time.
Is that the crazy guy with the machete?
That was all caught on video due to pleading, maybe perhaps, that he was insane. And I wonder if there's some kind of leaning towards this. I have a quick question for you.
No.
Community tab. What do you honestly think should happen to Tyler Robinson? Do you think that he should face capital punishment?
Yes.
Life in prison? Prison with parole? Let me know.
Get rid of him.
In the comments. I genuinely want to hear from you. But here's some stuff that I found. So, Tyler Robinson appeared to have a fixation on furries.
Oh no, come on.
I'm going to explain. While his live-in transgender boyfriend espoused support for Joe Biden. There's a big shock. and joked about being mentally ill, according to social media
Joked?
posts linked to the pair.
Not a joke.
Lance Twiggs, 22, an aspiring pro gamer and Robinson's roommate, appears to have made a comment in a 2022.
Don't give furries a
Reddit
bad
post
name. Now,
stating,
don't drag the
"We are
furries
riding with
into this.
Biden on this glorious subreddit." So if you don't know, I don't really know that much about Reddit either. I kind of stay away. It seems very, very
Toxic?
It's the outlier. It's sort of the outcast of the social media world. There's a lot of crazy stuff. My wife tells me all the time. She kind of does research there a lot. I stay really far away from it as possible. But just essentially, it's like...
But you can find some
anonymous
all kinds of
Facebook,
shit on
and you
Reddit.
can get away with bullying.
People write about
I mean, that's
everything
literally
on
what it
there.
is. I mean, if you know
It's not
better,
all
let me know
bad.
in the comments. I stay the hell away from it.
I don't
Twiggs,
post on
whose family
Reddit, but
appears to be
I've read a
conservative
lot of
Christians
stuff
based in
on there
Utah,
about all kinds of
is
different things.
transitioning from male to female and was in a relationship with the 22-year-old Robinson, Governor Spencer Cox has confirmed. In another post, Twiggs said he had been getting targeted adverts for treatment for schizophrenia.
So his
and
boyfriend
other
who's
mental
transitioning
conditions
is the
on
furry,
social
I
media.
think.
He says, quote, "I've been getting recommended treatments for schizophrenia, BPD,
Because they
and a
keep
brain
showing him
tumor recently by my social media
wearing
advertisements." His posts were rarely
furry
political,
kind of stuff.
but frequently referenced his gender transition as well as being a former Christian. So it comes as Robinson's bizarre ties to the quote-unquote furry lifestyle were revealed. An account on the website furaffinity.net, which I don't even know anything about,
These people are all
features
mentally ill
sexualized
and
images of
damaged.
cartoon animal characters, features an account name matching one that Robinson used on his various gaming and online accounts.
See, they're living
The
in a
spent
fantasy
cartridge
world
believed to
because
belong to the
probably
murder
because
weapon,
their parents
it definitely was
were not
before this, was
accepting,
inscribed with
did
the
not
message, quote,
sit down and
"Notices,
talk to them,
bulges," and Governor Cox
did
wrote this
not
as well.
care,
Capital O, small
and
capital W, capital
made
O.
them feel
What's this?
whatever.
A phrase associated
I don't
with a
know. I don't know
popular
all of it, but I just
furry
know, how do your
internet
kids turn out
meme.
this way?
So
I don't know.
this furries thing, is kind of some weird, dark, occult kind of, I don't know, sub sort of category.
It's really not.
of,
It's really
I
not,
don't know,
though.
the internet, the dark web.
This
I don't
guy, whoa,
And I want to
no.
share this really quickly. Check this out. So I've been doing a lot of
Ocean
digging,
Adventures?
and so gender non-conforming
I have
kids
not. I was just,
been
that's
found on
weird that you brought that up, that you brought
like
up Egypt Beauty. I was literally just thinking about Egypt Beauty the other day. It was so weird. Would I like to visit Reno? No. Why? Why would I want to visit Reno? Why, do you live there? I'm sorry, no offense if you do. I just I have never had any reason to. You know what I mean? I guess I could say I have no business in Reno. I have I don't know. I don't know what Reno really has to offer. I mean, I live an hour away from Las Vegas, so it's I mean, I could just go to Las Vegas, I guess. I don't know. Reno doesn't seem like it's, what is Reno Is there anything there that's worth going there for, really? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just genuinely asking. Because I honestly don't know. Oh, that's cool, Omega Man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm curious about Egypt Beauty because I was just thinking about her just like it was yesterday or the day before, and I really I miss her. She was a sweetheart. I mean, I just think that Egypt Beauty was a kind soul and was coming from a really good place, and I appreciate that. Even though we didn't always see eye to eye, we ended up getting along, which is good. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel sorry for OG Geezer having a bad time in Spokane because he must be lame and he's probably is being a bad influence on his friend. and he probably doesn't want to go do fun, wholesome things that there are to do in Spokane. Like, there's so many fun, wholesome things that you could go do. And even if he wanted to drink, I'm sure he could drink. Like, why go to the lake? Well, I don't know actually what the temperature is like in Spokane now, because it is September. I have to remember the time of year. But, you know, maybe he should have went there more in the summertime when it was warmer in Spokane. But Spokane, there's a lot of nice outdoors things you can do. You can go to Manitou Park. It's really beautiful. You can go there any time of year. You can go to the Finch Arboretum. That's really, really nice. Really beautiful place to go. Crying to Whitney Houston and raging for more sour cream on her taco. Oh, those were the days, right? Those were the days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I miss remember when, I don't know, I just know that it seemed like there were always like incidences of her like having issues like in restaurants and stuff, like paying for stuff, or like, I don't know if she's like a chronic like dine and dasher or what exactly was going on, but I just remember there being some discrepancy over like restaurant bills or something. Or what was it that she did? She said she wasn't going to pay for something because the lady was rude or something. I don't remember, but it was really funny. It was really crazy. I remember that. It's been a minute. It was pretty insane though. It was pretty wild. That's for sure. I forget what it was now. And her masks, her COVID shield and stuff. Yeah, she was content. Exactly. I agree. Totally. A lot better than the bullshit now. And all the fucking, I don't know. And see, Alex is like, I don't know why Alex is like, I don't know why Alex wants me to do panels. Like, she's like, oh, I just think she wants to see like streamers interact. And I think maybe a lot of people do, depending on, you know, who the streamers, and it kind of seems like people want to just see streamers interacting like regardless of how, even if it's just on panel versus in person. Like, if it can't be in person, then they'll settle for on panels, you know. I don't know. To me, I kind of get it sometimes, but to me it almost like it makes no sense. There's almost like no rhyme or reason to it. It's like I don't know. I can never figure it out what people want to see, and I just can't figure people out, and I'm in a way glad about that. And, you know, I'm glad I'm not that messy, and I'm not that much drama that people want to like, that I have a bunch of people watching me, because I can only judge by my experience. And in my experience, like, the messiest point of my life is when I had the most viewers, you know what I mean? And then it's, you know, so it's like, if it's the opposite, then I'm probably doing a lot better. You know, that's kind of, and it's not probably, I am. I know for a fact I'm doing a lot better, you know? I don't think I saw that one. That's funny though. Da Beige? I don't know if I'm, hopefully I'm saying that right. I don't know. That's a funny name. I like your name. Man, I got like no jellies on that one. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I better listen to the rest of this
Brands
news.
DIY. DIY stands for do it yourself.
I thought maybe
these different
Sandman's
forms.
bitch ass was
Again,
live,
you don't
but
need
I
to
don't
know
think
what
so.
are these forms. They have nothing to do with like normal people, okay? And so they're given instructions on how to order injectable hormones and secretly hide it from their parents.
Oh no!
And this definitely does not look like life-saving healthcare to me. Does it to you? I don't know. And there's also these sort of pornographic cartoons on the cover of these recommended injections, which really cement the fact that this has absolutely nothing to do. Look at that little, at the bottom right of your screen.
Oh Lord.
You can see with the point emoji there, keep out of reach of parents I mean, this is disgusting. And then I took
What
this
is that?
screenshot.
Why is
Check
there
this
like
out. This was a
anime
question about
characters
HRT
on
for
there?
gender fluid. And here was a response from that
What
thread
is
that I just
this?
mentioned. You'll have to be genetically lucky to get good hip growth. And no, HRT will not stop facial hair from growing. It may stop you from getting more than you have, and it will slow beard growth. But I've not heard of someone completely reversing their facial hair growth slowly off HRT.
Solely off
Rally Axe,
HRT.
whatever this is, has been inconsistent and best from what I've read.
Relaxifine. Yeah, this guy really can't
slow breast
read.
growth while allowing you to continue feminization. But I've read a lot more stories of people being frustrated that this relaxifine, whatever that is,
There you
isn't
go.
working as well as they hoped.
Good
And
job,
I have
buddy.
people saying it went according to plan. I've not used it, so YMMV, please read the rules and go through older posts. So this is something that is like this dark underground web of these transgenders hiding from teachers, hiding from
Not
well, a lot of
cool.
teachers
That's
read,
not good.
but hiding from parents. Nobody knows about this stuff.
That's
the
not
transgender
good.
assassin's boyfriend
That's not
and,
healthy.
Robinson were both apart. This is that furries kind of underworld. I'm just trying to
The
paint
furries
this psychological
underworld.
profile, this makeup of this individual, which again started off as a young, well-adjusted, normal young man in the Midwest, raised by great parents. Well, I don't know if they're great, but
Yeah.
parents that seem normal. And then as
Yeah,
soon
a
as he
lot
went
of
to
parents
college,
seem normal.
4
That doesn't make
years
them
of
great parents
hyperbolic
either.
radicalization came back, and this is what he became. But wait, there's more. Twigs, who was said to be aghast after learning of Robinson's alleged crimes and is being, quote, extremely cooperative with authorities.
Yeah, because he's just
per
a
this
gentle
Axios
furry.
report.
Leave him
It's
alone.
pretty clear that Robinson's roommate knew a lot and didn't say anything
Jeez.
after the killing. So they're a person of interest
Yeah,
officially.
like I'm about to blow
and
a
are
snot bubble out my
cooperative. We
nose.
want to keep it that way. One
Oh,
official
no.
said. That's what.
Hold on, let me get a tissue. What? Why are you? I don't like how this guy's being so mean to the furry guy. That's like, or the person, individual that's like trans, or I guess, like, who's also a furry. Like, I don't know, I just feel like people are being kind of mean, like it's kind of mean to be like kind of like sensationalizing the fact that and what does it really matter if the person that he was dating was a male that was transitioning to be a female and a furry or whatever, because they're not the crazy person that did this. They're the person that is cooperating. The crazy person that did this is not the one that's is the one that's not cooperating, you know, but so don't try to villainize the poor, you know, significant other or whatever that actually is cooperating just because they're a little different or whatever. That's not very nice. Hey Mia, good to see you. What the fuck, you fucking freaky deaky? Oh my gosh, that scared the shit out of me. You big fatso? Oh my gosh, that felt like a human pushing my chair. It was Carson. I was like, what the fuck? Like, who's that? Like, is that a ghost? Like, who's pushing my chair? Carson, you big chunky man. Jeez. He was like really pushing my chair. Like, that was kind of crazy. You're strong. You're a strong mind. You want to come up here? Oh, you're strong, kitty. You snuck in again. You strong mind. Yeah, you're a sneaky man. Yeah, sneaky man. Strong mind. Strong mind. Yeah, good to see you, Sunflower. I tanned today, and I finally brought the bounce house in. I don't know about that bounce house. I think it might be like cooked, like literally. Because, oh, geez, don't bang your head against there so hard. He just like looked at me and goes, and like banged his head right against the like post of the desk. Damn, take it easy. Take it easy on your noggin, bro. That was like crazy, but yeah, it's because I left it down so long with like nothing covering it. I honestly feel like it did kind of like, Sheridan was like, it melted, and I'm like, for lack of a better term, I mean, kind of. Yeah, I don't know if it melted, but it just seemed like it kind of changed. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood, I guess, because I had a pretty good day. I got to get my tan on a little bit. I ate some pasta salad. Oh yeah, you definitely better not. It is a pretty gory movie. It's pretty dark. I'm not gonna lie, but it's very, I think JT and everyone involved in the film did an excellent job. The only issue, and I guess there never was, I had to have read the book because I mean, I pretty much like, I knew the whole plot, and I did recognize the change. I'm not gonna do spoilers, but you know, I thought that there was a movie. I thought that there was already a movie of it from like back in the day, like maybe back in like the 80s or 90s. But I think I had to have just read the book. I read so many Stephen King books back when I was in like high school and shit. I can't even remember all the books that I read. So that had to have been one of them that I read. And I could see it not necessarily being one of my favorites just because it was so dark and so sad. And I did always feel like it just seemed kind of like unrealistic to me. Like, who would actually like sign up for this? And then especially like year after year, who would send their kids and actually be like, and I do remember, like, I believe in the book that they kind of talked about more of it. It was like some, like the parents, and some of the parents and stuff were like for it and like, wanted their kids to do it. And it was almost like they like really frame it almost like, and I really think it's supposed to be in a way like kind of about like maybe like people, like a statement about like, I don't know, serving the military, because that's kind of how like I feel like the book approached it. It seemed like, if I remember correctly, it's been so long, but and I feel like the movie just, if there was any complaint I had about the movie, it's just that, like, it wasn't long enough, but the book's always better than the movie for that reason. But I think that JT did an excellent job. JT Molnar, I think, did an excellent job. I just think that, that's so cool for Nishan, that Nishan is like so close with him and his family, and he's like a, family as well with them, and it's so cool to see somebody that's like, Nishan's like, I'm very like happy for Nishan. I'm happy for his friend JT and all of them that, that JT is getting this chance at success, and he's doing great so far. He's doing absolutely great, and it's really cool. It's cool to see people like that actually win. You know what I mean? Because like JT is not from like, I don't know. I don't believe that they're people that are like really from money, because I know his father even was like a dealer. I forget for what table game now. I always forget, but in Las Vegas. So it's not like this is just some like rich guy, like the rich getting richer. It's like, it's kind of cool to see like somebody from, Las Vegas local, like JT Molnar, doing the screenplays, doing, directing these Hollywood movies and stuff. It's just really pretty cool. So yeah, it's an excellent movie, but it's one where probably most people are going to probably cry. I thought I was going to cry more than I did. It was just really, there was one part that I definitely teared up, and the tears it wasn't enough for me to like actually cry, but I did get pretty teary-eyed. And then there was one part when definitely a couple tears rolled down my cheeks, because that was, I'll just say, it was more toward the end of the movie. And you know, with these characters, when you get, you start getting attached to people, and it's like that in any movie. Or, you know, this movie, you know, The Long Walk in the book is kind of like Squid Game in a way, but it almost seems to me still a little bit more bizarre as to like why anybody would really do it. And I hope there's more explanation in the book, but I just remember feeling always, even back then, reading it as a teen or whatever, I had to have been a teen when I read it. Even then, it didn't really make sense to me. I just feel like there was still not enough explanation I was like, I would never ever send my kid, I would never allow my kid to do that. You know, it's crazy. I would never. Carson's just sitting on my lap. He's all, look at him. He's a little cuddle mine. Look how cuddle he is. He's a cuddle mine. Cuddle mine. I love this guy so much. Oh my gosh, what's that? I was like, oh, it's Sheridan's shoes. Cuddle mine. This guy is a little cuddly, lovey guy. He's the most cuddly, little friendly boy. I have an older brother, but he doesn't live here. He actually just tried to move down here over the summer, as did my cousin. But then they moved back to Washington because, he's a sweetheart. He's just a gray tabby, but I like gray tabbies. Gray tabbies are like the best. They're my favorite kind of cats, I think, so far that I've really had. I vibe better with the gray tabbies. They're really cuddly. They love to cuddle. They're so sweet. They're very like loving kind of cats. So I like the gray tabbies. He's just sitting on my lap, keeping my lap nice and toasty warm. He's just like so cuddly, and he has the nicest, softest fur. And he has a cute face. Yeah, you're a cutie. He's a really sweet boy, this cat. He has a good personality. He's like in the prime of his life, I think. And he's young enough to still be a little cuckoo and like mischievous, but he is, you know, he's also like mature enough to be like, he's a really good kitty. He's a pretty good boy. He still sometimes makes me mad, but he's pretty good, and I love to cuddle with him. He's so cuddly. Yeah, he's so chunky. You're a chunky, cuddly boy. Okay, let me try to get through this rest of this depressing
What
video.
happened? Oh my God, no, here are all the messages. Twigs told law enforcement, according to the source, indicating that he then shared all of Robinson's online communications with authorities.
Great.
It gets better. So Robinson's online presence points to a hodgepodge of mix of liberal ideology, gamer-style humor, and post-ironic memes. He reportedly grew up as a member of the Mormon faith, but had long since left the church by the time of his alleged crimes. Federal and state law enforcement officials are also examining leftist groups in Utah. This is
Mormons are pretty strict.
All over X, and they're essentially saying that there was foreknowledge that this was going to happen to Charlie through these different factions, these different,
maybe a wee bit repressed,
cells.
perhaps.
And I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. I think this whole transgender cult is a demonic terrorist organization that deserves to be dismantled. They want to lynch, end, assassinate, murder anybody who disagrees with them or anybody who stands in their way. It is a fetish for grown men, most of them grown men, who are preying and grooming young men and women, for that matter.
Not always. I
are
think
giving them these life-altering, irrevocable
blanket statements are
medications without understanding
dangerous,
what the
and
long-term
generalizations
healthcare
are
ramifications
dangerous.
I can only imagine 50, 100 years from now, the psychological results and
I think
studies
it's
and
become,
analyses of what these medications can do to your mental chemistry and your bio makeup, etc., and the damning, absolute harsh ramifications of these medications. But this needs to stop, and it needs to stop right now. Check
He
this
has a
out.
point with the medication thing.
So federal and state law enforcement officials are examining leftist groups in Utah to see if anyone had knowledge of Robinson's alleged plans beforehand. One group, quote, is called the Armed Queers of Salt Lake City, wiped out all of its social media in recent days, although it isn't known whether this was in response to the ongoing investigations. Oh, I'm sure that's just a coincidence. Robinson is due to appear in court for the first time on Tuesday on charges of aggravated murder,
here we go.
discharge of a firearm causing serious bodily harm, and obstruction of justice. Serious bodily harm. How about he ended this guy's body? President Trump, among others,
It's a little more than
has
serious
called for
bodily
the death
harm.
penalty if Robinson is found guilty. So if you
I mean,
answer
I don't
that
mean to
question,
laugh
you know,
about
what
that,
does
but
this
it's
guy
the
deserve?
truth.
We know what President Trump thinks. And I gotta tell you, I'm with President
He's
Trump.
doing the
You know what I'm saying?
biscuits on me
I'm
again.
with President Trump. Forget about you. You want to do that to my brother Charlie? You out of your freaking mind? I'm not gonna
Wow.
pay for your healthy, cushy hospital bed and your
Listen to
mental
this guy
asylums.
here.
Forget about. I'm not even Italian. I'm just doing that. I don't know why.
That's well, good
a
job. You
family
should be an
member- check
actor,
this out.
sir.
A family member of Lance Twig. You gotta give him the death penalty. He can't. He's a bad guy, a nasty guy.
This guy's actually
A
pretty
family
funny when he
member
starts
of Lance
doing
Twig,
his
who's the
impersonations.
transgender boyfriend of Charlie Kirk's assassin, Tyler Robinson, says family cut
Hell no,
ties
I would
with
not like to
Twiggs
sell
due to his quote
any cat.
hostility toward anyone supporting
I love these cats.
conservative and Christian values. And they also confirmed that Robinson
He loves
Kirk's
me.
assassin
He doesn't want me to sell
This is
anything.
something that has been making
Don't
the
show your
round,
bottom.
and this was
Okay,
a couple
we're
of
gonna
days
take it
ago.
away from that.
This
Shows
is a
his-
user
before it
that is
flashes his
completely anonymous,
butthole.
doesn't have a real
Look
profile
at this thing.
picture, but you can
I
read
don't know
what
what
they
to do
said
about this hair. I
with
wish I could
the,
get this hair right.
caption underneath when they
How
finally
terrible.
announced that
Yeah, this
Charlie
guy's only
Kirk
31.
passed.
That's what I thought.
You can read it right there on the screen. This is a member, supposedly. This
How
is
gross.
an individual account that follows
What are you doing, Carson?
Tyler Robinson's transgender boyfriend, Lance Twiggs, or they're connected somehow. And the caption reads, "We effing did it," in regards to Charlie Kirk's.
Yeah, that's
So just
disgusting.
to kind of wrap up here, okay? So we
What
got
are
a
you
guy
doing?
Who ended the life
He's shredding a box of mine. I'm gonna have
the
to.
icons of the Conservative Party.
No,
A guy
I'm
who's
not a soccer
transitioning
mom.
from male to
What are you
female.
doing?
A guy who is involved in a sub-underground secret cult called the Furries, which is all related
That's
to
not a cult.
all sorts of dark, cryptic, very esoteric and demonic transgender ideologies and principles, etc., as well as
Bro.
keeping things covert and secretive from parents, taking advantage, grooming young children. We also have the apartment that Tyler Robinson and Lance Twiggs were living in that was being frequented, neighbors said, by strange vehicles over the last 2 weeks that didn't have any license plates. Tyler Robinson is refusing to
Were they
cooperate,
ice cream
while Lance
trucks?
Twiggs is willing to give it all up, saying, "I didn't know anything about that." Do you believe that he actually didn't know anything about that? I sure don't. So that's where we are right now. We're going to find out more in the next couple of days. Obviously, stay posted here, subscribe, follow, make sure you don't miss out on anything, because you know your boy Nez is going to keep you in the loop. Here's my final question towards you. And I'm going to answer this as well. Do you think that Tyler Robinson is a lone wolf nut job, which is what the left claims? Or do you think there are more people involved? There might even be more people involved who are deeply connected with the deep state and the establishment, or even worse. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. I would love to get your thoughts on this. This is a serious, serious problem.
Probably the
If you look
latter.
at what happened in Nashville, if you look at what happened recently in Minneapolis. if
Oh
you
yeah,
look
I used to live in
at the
Summerlin.
track
Summerlin's
record
pretty cool.
of these violent, extreme acts.
I like
of
it too.
Mass shootings,
It's not
mass
bad at all.
attacks,
It's pretty
violent
nice.
extremism.
I like Henderson.
You will
Henderson's
find,
nice. Summerlin's
if
nice. I don't know why though my
directly
hair is doing
linked,
this. I need to take a
somehow
shower soon and
associated and affiliated
do something with my hair.
strange transgender ideology. Something needs to be done about this
I think this guy is
this
trying to
video
come from a good place,
with
but I think he
Charlie's
might be a little
words.
bit
I want to end it on something upbeat. I know this is kind of a dark, ghoulish video, but the truth needs to come out there. So make sure you tap
worried
that
and
thumbs up.
like,
Share this out.
you
Even
know,
if you're
blanket
watching on
statements
your
are
phone,
just
tap that
dangerous,
thumbs
and
up.
but
I wanna
no matter
share
what you're making them
Charlie's
about.
own words. Charlie says, when things are moving very fast and people are losing their minds, it's important to stay grounded. Turn off your phone, read scripture, spend time with friends, and remember, internet fury is not real life. It's going to be okay. God bless you, Charlie. We love you so much. I will never stop the
R.I.P.
fight.
man.
I will never, ever give up. Thank you for your courage. Thank you for your inspiration.
Really sad.
And this really hits home, given all the people who are celebrating this. Thankfully, there is some happy ending. As I shared, a lot of these people are getting fired, which is warranted, 100% warranted. We're going to keep fighting. And
Play stupid games,
God
win
bless you.
stupid
God bless
prizes.
your family. I can't wait to hear what you have to say about all this. Let me know in the comments down below. Don't forget to check out these videos coming up on the screen right here. Tap my face right here to subscribe and follow. It's absolutely free. And as always, may God bless you.
I'll give you a
God
like.
bless the USA and all who defend her. I'll see you soon.
Watch what magnesium does.
I don't want to watch it. I'm going to smoke a little bit more. I know, me. See, look how depressed I am. I know I have to smoke. Damn it. Oh, I don't think it's going to lead to a damn civil war. But I think there's a lot going on in this country that really, really needs to be addressed. I'm disappointed in President Trump this term. I really will admit that, you know, as someone that voted, I am conservative. I don't think it's even a matter of a partisan issue at this point anymore, but I am in general a conservative person, and you know, and I vote along those lines as well. But it doesn't seem to be making a difference or mattering right now, because I don't really like the way that Trump's going about things. I was really disappointed when I heard him say, you know, kind of sweep the issue of the gun violence in schools under the rug, and I just really didn't like that, and just quickly move on from that like it wasn't a huge issue in this country. That was disappointing to me. Oh, exactly, Omega Man. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. It's scary. I just went to the movies, and like, okay, first of all, you know, it's scary to even like, I honestly thought about it whenever I was going out to the movies. I'm just like, you know, you don't feel safe anywhere these days. And, you know, think about the senseless acts of violence, the mass, you know, shootings and stuff. Has it happened in a movie theater? Yes. So, you know, you can't go to, you know, anywhere hardly, to the movie theater, or to church. Your kids you can't go to school, the grocery store, you know, Walmart, Target, whatever. It's like, you know, you don't feel safe anywhere in this country these days. I 100% agree with you, Omega Man. I worry too. I feel like I have to pray all the time. Oh my gosh, even did you guys see this story about the guy that was, got his eyes gouged out, like from a road rage incident? That was super scary too. Yeah, public transportation. Yeah, don't forget about Irina. You know, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm very nervous around people nowadays, just even in public, and it's fucked up, you know? It's like, it makes you not want to even go out. You don't know who's going to just, who's completely mentally unhinged, and who's going to just snap and who's not, you know, these days. Exactly. She didn't even have words with the guy, nothing. Didn't look at the guy wrong, nothing. And like, you know, it's crazy. Exactly. I don't even like going to the grocery store. That's same with me. And then especially be like a single parent. And it's like, I don't even like taking, like, it makes me like nervous, especially having to like take my kid out in public. And I'll always be like, I pay attention to like I like shopping at the same places. I like to know like where the exits are in the store and stuff in case, you know, some shit fucking goes down. I'm outie, you know? Me and my kid are out of there. I don't want to be a fucking like sitting duck, and it's just like, I don't know, it's scary. It's really scary. Thinking that, yeah, like you're going to be, it reminds me, yeah, it's couragey. Exactly. Dabish, exactly. It reminds me of like this freaking game that my daughter plays on Roblox. I forget what's it called. Oh my gosh. It's something like you're in a grocery store and you have to get these items and this like monster thing shows up, and then you have to like run away from the monster and you have to keep getting all the items until like this escape hatch opens and then you can escape. It's kind of like that. Like you're just in the grocery store, but then it turns into like that game where you're like, no, I didn't want to be like fighting for my life. I just wanted to get some, you know, some cheese and some milk and, you know, whatever, some chips or something to drink, you know? You're like, what the fuck? Exactly. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. I think, especially now, I think more Americans need to stay strapped at like all times. And it sucks because they were saying too on that, on the, where Irina got, you know, killed, they were saying on the subway, there's no, you know, you're not allowed to take a firearm on there. Well, you know, maybe that needs to change, you know? Jeez Louise. You know, maybe if someone would have caught him, like saw that guy pull out the knife and everything and saw him go to, if someone had been quick enough, they might have been able to, you know, shoot him, even just shoot him in the arm, even whatever. I would have just, but I don't think so. I think you'd cap him in the head at that point if you see someone trying to kill someone else. You know what I mean? Just better be safe than sorry, because that was fucking awful. Yeah, I think more Americans definitely will, you know, definitely at least in America for sure. I think more Americans do need to for sure like stay strapped and stay very vigilant and more alert. That's the problem too. And it's fucked up. And I'm not trying to victim blame her at all, because she should 100% be able to relax after her shift at work, check her phone, you know, on her commute home, on public transportation in America. 100% any civilian should. And but it's kind of like, it just sucks. We're gonna have to start, you know, I don't know, maybe putting the phones down and paying more attention, you know what I mean? Because maybe even not, I'm not trying to blame her, but I'm saying maybe if somebody else would have been, you know, I'm sure everybody else was looking at their phones and shit too. I don't know. I should have paid more attention myself to the damn video, but I was more focused on, you know, the victim and the perpetrator of the attack when I was watching the video. But, you know, and God bless that man. He looked like a Hispanic man at the end who did come in and, I mean, I'm not going to confirm or deny anything about it, Mr. 257. But anyway, I really appreciate that man who came in, the man that like took his shirt off and tried to stop the bleeding and everything. That man was a hero, you know, God bless him. And there were so many people there were a few people that did finally come from even different parts of the train, it looked like, to assist, but nobody around her, you know, did anything. It was so terrible. And I'm just grateful. I'm so grateful for the gentleman who did assist, and he certainly tried. And I mean, unfortunately, it was already too late, but I'm grateful that, you know, not everybody ignored her, but it was horrible. It was horrible. I watched, you know, the whole video. I posted it on there. Oh, is McDonald's getting desperate now? They do have to lower fucking prices. I agree. Oh my gosh, I want to buy this for my cousin. This skull panda, lazy panda. It's so freaking cute. My cousin loves pandas. But it's so expensive. All these little things are getting so expensive and it's ridiculous. There's just way too many things to waste your money on. That's just, you know, these days. It's kind of couragey. But yeah, that's really sad. So yeah, maybe by the time President Trump's term was up, that guy could have been the next president, that Charlie Kirk. R.I.P. Very sad. And sick. It doesn't matter what you're, especially somebody that young, to be cheering their death regardless. That's not okay. That's so young. That's so sad. That's a tragedy when anyone that young goes. And I believe, come on, cuckoo. And I believe he had there, you can have your friend go, you know, and he had a wife and kids, and just, people are evil. People are evil to think that that's okay and anyone be happy about that. It's really, you know, yuck. Now that's like all that's coming up on my YouTube because I fucking watched that video about it. But I'm sure there's there's just a ton of stuff about it. Icelandic women's crochet cardigan. That's beautiful. I would wear that. Definitely looks like something like someone's grandma kind of made or something, but it's nice looking. I'm not gonna lie. I ban anyone that's people. What? You hate all people? That's not good. Again, blanket statements are not good. They're dangerous. Oh yeah, now there's like a whole thing, like everything on my YouTube pretty much almost is about this Charlie Kirk guy. I honestly didn't even know who he was when he was alive. I feel very, so I can't really say, obviously it's a terrible thing that happened. It really is. It's very sad. It's very much a tragedy. Really evil and just sad and terrible, but I didn't know a lot about the guy, but like I said, the most I've heard about him was from a stream that I watched that Jewel did, and she was listening to some of him debating, and he was making some excellent points. And I just thought, wow, no wonder why they thought he was such a threat to their sick, twisted way, because he was coming in with common sense, knew how to state it very well. And yeah. Oh yeah, why is this the big thing? Trans roommate, like that's the headline. I guess they're just trying to say, like, I mean, clearly the guy was a liberal. I don't think that you have to, like, dig into it much more than, obviously there's a reason why. I mean, do you think it wasn't the conservative Republicans that wanted to that tried to assassinate President Trump either? Come on now. But I don't know. What a mess. Everything's a mess in this stupid country. Taking an online autism test? Uh-oh. I gotta stop looking at YouTube because it's really bad. Yeah, I'm not that into politics. That's why I'm not, I don't concern myself with that much with politics, Instagram. Yeah, I bet, Omega Man. Exactly. It is getting really sketchy and scary. Exactly. That's what I want to do too. I want to just do I'll be cool. I'd rather do the damn, curbside, or whatever. What's it called? That kind of thing. Yes, I have, Dabish. Yeah, I've been paying a little attention to the 3-Eye Atlas news, and it's really interesting. I've been watching some stuff about that. That's been very interesting and fascinating to me too. It's not actually heading to Earth from what I saw. I've seen maybe there's some things that are misleading, but like videos and stuff, but from what I saw, it's not actually heading to Earth. In fact, it's gonna be on like the opposite side of the sun as Earth. So it's very, like, the things that say it's heading to Earth and this and that are like, I think really misleading from what I just watched the other day, because I was like, what's going on? But it is definitely fascinating, and the stuff I have seen about it, a lot of it doesn't make sense, and there are a lot of questions, and even from like a scientific standpoint, you know, it doesn't make sense. And I've seen, you know, different, you know, astronomers and stuff and people that know a lot more than myself talking about it. It doesn't make sense to them. It's just like, whoa, well, that's interesting. Yeah, I've heard about it. One's got a really weird name, like Uamamoa or something weird like that. And then, yeah, I forget what the other one was. No, they didn't, Tom. Shut up. I heard it was scheduled for to hit Spokane on Christmas, not Vegas. It said it was zoning in on Tommy James, and it was going to go wherever he was, like a heat-seeking missile. So you better warn him. Warn any streamers you know that are in Spokane, if you care enough. I don't know what to tell you. You're fake news. Shut up. You're fake news. That's funny. That's you. You're Mr. Fake News. But yeah, it's a little weird. I saw a crazy ass green fucking meteor that looked like a comet in the sky the other night, like not that long ago. It was amazing. I was like, wow. No, I've never even heard of it. What the hell is the Las Vegas Community Healing Garden? What is that? What is a community? What is a community healing garden? I don't know what that does. What do you do there? What is it? What do they do there? Or what is it? I have never heard of such a thing. I just want to go back to the Bellagio Conservatory because it looks awesome. The fall one looks fucking amazing. Bro, giant mushrooms and shit made out of flowers. Like, hell yeah. It looks so cool. It looks like they really knocked it out of the park this time. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not using like AI. You know, I'm sure they're using AI. I wouldn't be surprised if they are using AI, I should say, because I just fucked that up. But to help at this point, because I feel like their shit's just getting like even better. It's really amazing. It's hippie. Oh, it's a memorial for the LV massacre. Okay, it's not hippies. See? No, I didn't even know what that was. Oh, how sad. No, I haven't been there. I don't even know where it is. That sounds like a very sad place to go. Yeah, no shit. No, it's okay. It's all good. Everything's sad these days. I'm used to it. Don't feel bad. You know what? It just makes me grateful for the things that aren't sad and the things that actually spark joy and bring me happiness. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, you guys, before I go, let's go here. Actually, let me take another little hit before I come back on here. And then I want to show you guys, I forgot I have a fucking shirt to unbag is more like, it's not really an unboxing. And I'm seeing 5'5", which is always a good thing, and 17, which is weird because that's my birthday, June 17th. I see 17 a lot too. I'm gonna do an unbagging. An unbagging. Whoa! I want to see, and oh gosh, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to order some shit for the fucking roll up, pull up delivery. Let me pick it up and put it in my trunk. Put that junk in my trunk. Oh no! Carson snuck in like a skunk. He's a punk. Why you do that, honey? You're a bad little boy. Alright, and I should show off my new toys. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. This is a Raphael. The only one we didn't get is whatever. Who's the purple one? I forget. Look at this one. Yeah. Look at this one. I say it's cleaning, but I'm like commandeering these. I don't know where to put it. I'm kind of like running out of room on here to put these little guys. Oh, hold on. Hello Kitty, stay up. Stay up there. And then you're gonna have to, oh boy, what are we gonna do about this? See, this is taking up a big, oh, they're falling over. Everything's like blue over here then, which is kind of, what is this? Corey Kenshin merch? What the fuck? Why is this up here? Why did she make this and put it up here? I don't know. We'll put that guy over here for now. That's not even spelled correctly. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. And you know what else I got? I got this from McDonald's, the McDonaldland Grimace, which I thought was really weird because look, he's on the lazy river ride, and then there's 2 milkshakes in there. And I started showing all this stuff that was in here, but I didn't get to show it all. McDonaldland, whatever this is. It has some codes on it and some, I have to go to some website. I don't know exactly what it does. This says friend of Grimace. I'm sorry, I know everything is switcheroonied. These are stickers. This beautiful sticker of the crazy McDonaldland milkshake that we did try. This sticker that says going to Grimace Island. Yay, we got this is, I guess, is this a sticker too? I guess, I don't know. If this is like Grimace's high school yearbook photo, it says like he's most likely to throw the most lit party. This is back when he had hair. So I guess Grimace is older now, and he went bald. He lost his hair. This is Grimace's passport, which I'm bummed. I thought it was going to be my own McDonaldland passport. Like I could put my picture and put my information. But it's actually Grimace's passport. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. And then, oh my gosh, yay. Greetings from Grimace Island. What does that say? Mount McDonaldland. Oh. So this is a postcard from Grimace Island, and I guess that's Mount McDonaldland. That's why it has the shakes on it, because the shakes come from there, I guess. And it has, look at, it's a really actual like little postcard. I'm glad to see they didn't go cheap on the back. This is what I really wanted, really, from this whole thing, was the postcards, because I thought these are awesome. I can always like hang them up or whatever, or I could, you know, send them to someone. And I didn't even know there's actually 2, and this I love a lot. And this is the McDonaldland postcard. I didn't know this was in here. That is so cool. Oh, and I love this. On the back, it says 2025. You know, so that's pretty neat, actually. I mean, if you're like a serious McDonald's nut collector like me that loves McDonald's, then, or loved, I should say, because McDonald's done rubbed me the wrong way too many damn times nowadays, but loved McDonald's, then I think this was a really cool little commemorative tin thing. I wish I would have got the Fry Guys, or you know what else? Mayor McCheese would have been a great one too, because I love him too. But I said my first choice was the Fry Guys. My second choice was the Hamburglar. Grimace would have been my third choice of the one I wanted. And then probably Mayor McCheese, and then maybe like Birdie. I don't know. I'm sure there's a Ronald McDonald tin. Hopefully. I don't know. Ronald McDonald, I don't know where I would have put him in there. He would have been a good one too. Before Birdie, for sure. Birdie's not my favorite, but I really like the Fry Guys. But this is a cute, so that's why they have the shakes on there, and the shake, because he came with, that's where he's from, and that's where the shakes are from. Grimace just loves his shakes, I guess. He has shakes for his birthday. I guess he's from like the land where the shakes are from. So it's, I like the Hamburglar too. That was my second choice that I wanted, was the Hamburglar. I wanted the Fry Guys or the Hamburglar. And then, but I ended up with Grimace, but I think Grimace is good. Yeah, I didn't get it to resell it. I just got it because honestly, I love this stuff. I love my little knickknacks, and especially, you know, it's the nostalgia. They give me with the nostalgia of McDonald's and what the fuck? And McDonaldland. And I wish that they would stop. I wish that they would bring back real McDonaldland. Like, bring back the real, like, play place at McDonaldland. How do I have is this really real? What's going on with my numbers in my chat? I'm so confused. What is going on? Why are these people, what is going on? I'm so confused right now. Who's messing with me? Why does it say I have 165 people in my chat? Like, out of nowhere? Oh. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Who's doing this? What are you guys doing? This doesn't make sense to me. What the fuck is going on here? Is somebody trying to attack me? Is something weird happening? Who is doing this to me? Is someone invading my fucking chat? Who's invading my chat? Why does it say I have 254 people in my chat? I'm not view-botting. Who's view-botting me? I'm not view-botting anything. I'm sitting here talking to you. Hi, Riot Coke. Who are you? I mean, how are you? I'm not view-botting anything. Who would do that? Oh my gosh, it just went up to 304. What is going on? Something's wrong. This is not right. This is wrong. Look at. What is going on? What is going on? So you guys see it too. I'm not crazy. I was like, I just looked down. It said I had 125 viewers, and I'm like, what? Is somebody view botting? How would they do that? They can view bot me? It, like, someone else can do it to me? Without me? How do they do that? What the frick? Take that, Beeta. See? They all came from my sexy bikini body. Woo-woo. Look at Beeta, you'll never have 300 viewers in your chat just for being in a bikini, so fuck you. They can? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. So that's what it is. See, so look at, now I can't get all excited about it, huh? Because it's not real. Like, see, look at it. So I think they're trying to prove a point. That, like, because look at my chat. My chat. See what I'm saying? When the chat's not moving. You know I don't have 300 people in here. My chat's not moving. Like, oh my gosh. Whoever did that is hilarious. Because I don't even know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Oh, that's funny. I love it. Okay, Beeta was on Carl Foles' panel. Why to get push-up on the site? Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Carl Foles' panel? Well, what? So what? Who cares? So? I need to get something to drink. Get you more people to watch. I don't know. I don't think that, well, whatever. Maybe it does. Maybe it does help. I don't know, but that's sweet, I guess. But I don't know. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. I knew it. I've been saying that, bro. Like, I've been paying attention, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. Like, you know what I mean? That certain people have even the number of viewers they have, because I see their chat doesn't fucking move, and I'm like, see, so thank you, whoever you are, God bless you, and I love you. Thank you for illustrating my point. I'm gonna get a soda, I'll be right back. Well, that was a bad deal because there was no soda pop in the fridge any longer. I had to put some more in there. I was like, I hope I don't lose all my bots because I would feel bad about myself. That is hilarious. I've heard about it. I've heard about people obviously doing it, but I have no idea how to do that. You know what I mean? I have no idea, and I have no idea how people do it. And you said it's codes and stuff, but I just like, I'm not that good. I'm not that much of like a computer person. I wish, I have no idea how to do that stuff. But I think that's funny. I think it's funny, and I think it's great, and I appreciate it because at least I can look cool for one night. Even though I'm totally not. But yeah, thanks guys. It's so funny. Damn. I need a person like that. I need a person like that in my life. That's cool. I don't have the knowledge. I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that Chicken Andy. Here, I'm gonna like take a hit for a second. But yeah, I've heard that different people do, and I just don't know how they do it, and I just think it's like silly. So I don't try to do it or try to even Plus, I'm too busy learning other stuff that I don't give a shit about that kind of stuff, you know? Really. So, you know, it's just one of those things. I don't know. I'm not that good. I'm not that good with the tech stuff. But yeah, wait, what? There's no onion rings at McDonald's? No. Beeta always likes that guy. She's always messing with that guy, Carl Full, isn't she? She messes with, like, a lot of guys. I don't know. She likes attention. I don't know who a lot of these people are that she talks to, honestly. I wouldn't know, like... She seems to find, like... Whoa. Thank you. Whoa. I just got a notification. She seems to find a lot of, like, people, like, different people from, like, maybe from different communities and stuff that I don't know where, how she finds all these people. This fucking weird piece of hair is driving me nuts. But yeah, I don't know. I think she's just, like, I saw she was talking to some older guy. He said he was 52 on that's some kind of, like, a narrator or something. Thank you, Omega Man. You're very sweet. Okay, God bless you. Thank you so much. And it was a pleasure to have you in chat. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I don't know. It was weird. I don't know how that guy knows who Beeta is. And they were talking about Amber. And I'm like, weird. Because he seemed like, that was really strange too. Because he seemed like really like taken aback. Like, I feel like I could just see the wheels in his head turning, like thinking like, and he was talking about how he was just like recently, you know, how he just had become sober and his sobriety and stuff. Thank you, Omega Man. And have a blessed night, rest of your night. And yeah, so it was weird how he was like, I just felt like he was just sitting there like thinking like, oh my gosh, these people are crazy. And like, he's probably thinking, this is why, like, he's probably like, I'm so glad that I like quit drinking and smoking weed or whatever, because, which I don't think weed is bad, but I think it's really the alcohol. I think alcohol is pretty bad. And especially if you do it it doesn't take much for most people. And most people do consume alcohol in excess. And so I don't think that that's good for anybody, you know? But I don't know. I felt like the guy just was like, oh my gosh, like he was just looking at them like the whole time, like, well, he couldn't look at Beeta because she doesn't cam up, but you know, he just had this look on his face like, what have I got myself into here? It was pretty funny. And I was just thinking, how does this guy even know who Beeta is? Because it just doesn't seem like they would be like, it's so weird too, because even though they're like close in age, this guy said he was like 52, which is only like 2 years older than Beeta. Beeta acts like a fucking 14-year-old or something. Beeta literally acts like a girl in like junior high, not even high school. That's what she reminds me of. She reminds me of like a junior high girl, and it's so annoying. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, I couldn't believe, I still couldn't believe when she was, it's like she is definitely mentally ill, I think. I mean, at least at this point. If she wasn't before, she is now. I mean, I couldn't believe listening to her talk about her her dad, her 82-year-old father and stepmother having to come to her aid because she took too many mushroom gummies and she like fell down or something. And I was like, oh my gosh, how are you not embarrassed? How are you not embarrassed? I know. Did you hear her? Did you hear about that, Sunflower? She was like bragging about how oh, my daddy loves me type of shit. And she was like, my 82-year-old father and my stepmother had to come and pick me up off the floor because I fell down because I was eating too many mushroom gummies at like 50 years old or whatever, or damn near 50. I don't know. She must have been. It's just like, why are you, first of all, why are you not ashamed of that? Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be like calling my parents to come and help me unless I thought I was like legit dying, unless it were like life or death. And I had, I would call the police or like 911 before I would want to put my poor parents out. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like, what the frick? Yeah, oh my gosh, I saw that because I heard she was like talking about me, and she damn sure was. She was like talking about me with a few people, and I was just like, what the frick? Like, so rude. Oh no, my bots are dropping like flies. No, I mean my viewers. Oh no, someone else must have went live. Damn. I know, do I want to play the Beeta game? Look, Beeta, I have 119 in here all by myself. Woo! We really be tearing it up over here. Oh, no, I lost more. No, don't leave. I'm just having fun. What? Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. That is oh my gosh. Fuck that. Was it bullshit? That sounds like that's some real ass motherfucking bullshit. Fuck that. She's doing that kind of shit. This fucking crazy ass lunatic. Oh my gosh. Why are people playing games like that? That is so sick. What is wrong? What is wrong with people? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. What the hell? Did you tell him just like take it away? No, I'm refusing this or whatever. That's what I would do. I'd be like, no, I didn't order this. Take it back. I don't care. You can keep the money. And there you go. It's a win-win for you. Return, but no money. You keep the money. He said he was leaving it. Oh, fuck that. I would be pissed then. I'd be pissed at the person. I would just like, maybe you should take it and leave it outside their shop or something, like where you think sent it from. I don't know. Fine, that's what I would do. Find out where they sent it from and like just leave it there. Bye. Fuck you. You're gonna end up dealing with it in the end. Bastards. Oh my gosh, that is insane. I am so sorry you have to deal with that. I'd probably throw it at the dude. I would probably have thrown it at the guy or something. I don't know. That's probably what they were hoping for anyway. That's crazy. Why? Like, that is so awful. Like, so you know what? Like, and I feel bad now because I felt bad for her when somebody sent her like a dead frozen rat, you know? Oh, haha, that's funny. Thank you. I just got a funny notification. Love you. That's why do people play these crazy, silly games on that? Like, why is she playing these games? But then again, it might not have been her. It could be somebody that's just trying to fuel the fire, you know, trying to like make it look like it was her. Either way, if it was her or it wasn't her, she's going to deny it. Either way. She's going to totally deny it and act like, Oh no, I had, even if it would, even if it were literally her that called and ordered it, whatever, she would deny it. But you have to think about, does she have your information? Like, who has your docs to that would be able to like send that and do that? Oh no. She does have it. Oh. Yikes. See, I people playing these fucking games on the internet are so, it's so bad. And it's just, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't even believe that's so, I am so sorry. That's so terrible. And if it, I don't know. Either way, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't look good on her, but especially with the shit that she's been pulling lately. Hey, Nick, welcome. Good to see you. How have you been? I haven't seen you around for a minute. Is it good to use for an apartment window or railing? Wait, what? Oh. I'm sure he doesn't want to keep the manure and like use it. You're like, use it for fertilizer. Is that what you're saying, Nick? He's like, grow some herbs, grow some tomatoes. It's okay. Just, you know, it's free fertilizer. Turn it into a win. Just don't eat it. Like, that's what maybe Cobes would have done. Don't do that to teach the trolls a lesson. Okay. But if you put it in your, yeah, there you go. Use it for your garden. I love that. Nick is really like Nick's ready to grow roses out of this. He's like, really thinking on the bright side. I love it. Oh no. There was that much? What the hell is going on? I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. That's just, oh my gosh. This is like, you can't write this shit. This is like some of the craziest shit. Like, and I keep saying shit too, which I shouldn't, but it is. This is like wild. This is wild as hell. I know. No, you are no, shut the fuck up. No fucking way. Are you serious? Are you pulling my leg right now? Yeah, I just recently heard that, Dabish. I just recently heard that. That's insane. No. Bro, you have to post this or something. Did you post this on your channel? Did you show it on your channel? I'm just like, this is out. This is no way. Like, this is unbelievable. Only $2? Oh, hell no. Oh my gosh, this is the most... That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Mia, yeah, that's probably an excellent idea. Oh my gosh, Nick is like the farm guy. Like Nick is like... Oh my gosh, no fucking way. I believe you, Psyche. I am so sorry. This is awful. Like, I am so angry. Like, I'm angry for you. I'm just like, this is like unbelievable. Then the whole place is gonna smell like shit, I'm sure, Nick. That sounds like way too much from what he was saying. Oh my gosh, hey Zero's Nightmare. I'm having an okay weekend. I just don't know. I'm like, I just feel like all hell is breaking loose right now. That's a far, oh, well, that's good. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, that's a far cry from pizza, the traditional pizzas. They need to, like, you know, pizzas is one thing. This is when it's good. This is when you better like move out to the country and eat a lot of peaches. Move out to where they don't deliver a shit, I swear. That's where I'm grateful that like most I don't think most places deliver shit here, which is like literally, I didn't mean to say that like that, but I don't think that they deliver that either. I don't think they would deliver anything here is what I meant to say. I'm sorry, this is horrible. Maybe it's not that bad then if it doesn't smell that strong, but I mean, oh my gosh, that is so awful. Yeah, but if you can't take a shit and then they're gonna like DNA test it back to you, then he's gonna get in trouble if he shits in a box and sends it to someone. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, people are playing these crazy ass games, it sounds like. That is insane. Oh my gosh, Nick. Nick, you're so funny. I'm sure Nick is 100% serious too. That's what makes it even more funny to me. I'm just like, oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you, Psyche. I don't think that's funny. I just like some people's responses and things that are just like, what? Okay, I know. I believe you, Nick, because I know that you're like, I think I've said that you were like a mountain man before. I've always thought, I've known you're like a country boy. Like, you know, you're like a country, you seem like a country guy, like an outdoorsman kind of guy. I've always thought that about you. The old shitting in a box trick. Tom, what? Oh man, I never have done that. I've never done that. That's like some Amber Heard. That's something Amber Heard would do. One time I did like clean my cat's litter box and I think I like left some cat shit onto my neighbor's doormat because they were being really evil and like blasting their music all the time. But that's the worst, you know, I've ever done. It wasn't, you know, I would never like shit on their doormat myself or anything. I wouldn't even think to do that. I don't know. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh, I love you guys. Laughter is the best medicine. I think laughter is good for everyone. Was Nishon at the bar? I don't know. That would be great. Probably not for a while. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do that. Probably when my child is like 18. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. My parents are really not like, my dad just got out of the hospital not that long ago. So like, you know, my parents are not really feeling like watching my daughter, which I get. I totally get that. For me to go out to the bar, unfortunately. I wish I could. I really wish I could. But I can't really be doing all that right about now because I don't really have a babysitter. But you know, I'm like, maybe like when my child's like 21, or like if she can come along with, I don't know, hopefully not, but yeah, it's too soon right now. I know it's been a long time, but dude, Nishon needs to get his fucking car fixed too. I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck he does. I know what he did over the summer, and I know it took a lot of money for him to rent the car, and that was a good thing, and take his friend back to Chicago, and I respect that and everything, you know, but I hope so. I think you guys are really, that's a good idea, Sunflower, about the Craigslist thing. Yeah, I don't really get to go out to the bar, you know, these days as much. And my parents just really, you know, my dad's health hasn't been like great enough lately that they've really been wanting to babysit and stuff like that. So, hey Ripper, good to see you, hon. Oh, he was in here earlier. Where is he? I don't think he's in here right now. He's out there, I guess. He must have went out again. I guess he did go out there. He's been in and out. He was making muffins on my lap earlier and all of that. I know, I was just saying, what are you up to tonight, Ripper? I was just saying, what time is it? It's getting late. It's 8:30. I'm like, it's getting late. Oh, it's late. Oh, what is it? I was just thinking about Dead Island 2 earlier and shit. I'm like, oh, I kind of want to play Dead Island 2 tonight. It's called Muffins. No, I'm just kidding. Muffins, biscuits, whatever. He does all of that. Sometimes he needs the pizza dough if he wants to make a pizza, a little kitty pizza. Oh, thank you, Dabish. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Jeez. Dying Light, the Beast. That sounds interesting. Biscuit maker. She's still learning. Oh, that's cute. That's funny. I love it. I was tanning. I was getting my tan on earlier. I got some good tanning time in today. I got the bounce house brought in and put away, thank God. Even though I don't think it's going to make it another season. I just don't think I should try. I don't think I should try. I think I need to get something else maybe for next year to get Sheridan excited about it so she doesn't even think about the bounce house. Maybe I could just like keep the bounce house in there till she outgrows it and just not worry about it. Because honestly, I just think that this climate is too much. I don't think that the bounce house, and like, I really have to, in my life, I'd really have to totally stay on top of it. And it's like, look what just happened, you know, like, I mean, and so I wasn't able to stay on top of it, like, and really, like, keep it under, like, a tarp and da-da-da-da-da, and I had to, like, at the drop of a hat, you know, my dad went in the hospital and I had to, like, go do all that, and so it just kind of, yeah, the bounce house got a little cooked, you know. Yeah, it really does. It really does. The sun out here is like no fucking joke. No joke at all. Like it's really, really the desert. It really is like a cartoon. You know, it's like the cartoon interpretation or depictions of the desert. It's like that kind of. It really is like that. Like they're not really far off. So yeah, the sun obliterates things out here basically. And it was only like a week. And it kind of, I'm afraid to have the air really going through it because I'm just afraid it's going to like bust anyway. It's going to like bust open. It feels like waxy paper now. Like this one part of it. It's not like the whole thing, but this one part of it. And then I started thinking, I'm like, well, it is always in the sun. And there's just kind of nowhere to, I don't know where I would really, the yard is not really ideal to have it up. And I could see, you know, it would be a thing that maybe it could last for years in like a milder climate, you know, season after season. But out here, like 1 week and it just kind of like, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be. I think it needs to be thrown away, frankly. As sad as I am to see it go too, it basically lasted for like 2 seasons, and that was pretty good. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you know, I can't be too like upset about it or mad about it. Well, now that all my adoring fans jumped ship, I'm gonna smoke a little because I'm depressed that I lost all my adoring fans. So sad. Somebody, like a real big YouTube celebrity, must have went live. And then that's what happens, you know? Just like that. That's why you don't get a big ego over this stuff. Beeta. Yeah, I say biscuits and muffins. I just kind of like intermingle them for some reason. Your weed is downstairs? Oh no. Uh-oh, party foul. Well, that's okay. I ran out of sodas. I'm just drinking some, I think it's like 5% juice. I think it's mostly water. So that's good. That's good for me. Water's good for you. Juice flavored water is not bad. Yeah, like the biggest streamer is live. Exactly. That's what happened. They stole everyone from me. Those bastards. Well, whatever. Cheers. I'm not actually drinking, but I'm drinking some Minute Maid fruit punch. It's 5% fruit punch and 95% water. I just found out. So, cheers to that, everybody. But I'm in a good mood. I've had a pretty good day streaming. I've had some great people in my chat. Oh gosh, why is YouTube showing me the most horrible things? I don't want this. I'm gonna have to, like, can we do something about this? Refresh. And it's me too. That shows me myself on the freaking front page too. Maybe that's why I got so many awesome people in here earlier. But I don't care, because why is it putting me on there with oh good, it put me on there again. Thank you. This time I want to be next to Tom Cruise, legend. That's better. I don't want to be seeing all kinds of gross stuff, please. I want to, like, can we not see so much gross stuff? I had to refresh the page because it was too much gross stuff on there, frankly, for me. Oh, that's the boy. See, I mean, I am so tired of people talking about, oh, caught kissing Tyler Robinson and Lance Twiggs. So Lance Twiggs is the furry boyfriend, you know, and he wants to transition to a female. He has kind of a Winona Ryder-esque thing going on. I think he could, you know, he kind of looks like another girl I knew too. I'm not gonna lie. Her name was, what the hell was her name? Was that Olivia? No, I mean, I don't know. I get all these sisters. No, it's been so long. I don't want to get them all mixed up. Maybe it was Olivia. Anyways, probably. I don't remember. What was the other sister's name? I don't know. I'm having a hard time. But either way, he kind of reminds me of another chick I knew too. So, I mean, yeah, this guy, I guess he was kind of sexually fluid. I don't know if I'm using the right terminology for that. Yeah, they're saying the guy that killed Charlie Kirk had a boyfriend who was transitioning into being a woman. And his boyfriend, I guess, who was transitioning was also a furry. And they're making a big deal out about it on the YouTubes right now. And I don't see why, I mean, you know, it's kind of, they're like, oh my gosh, this guy's like super liberal. Like, well, yeah, is that like, are you surprised? I mean, he shot this guy that was like to death, that was like super conservative. I mean, Are we shocked? Are we shocked that he's super liberal? Like, are we shocked that he's like liberal to the max? You unsubscribe to a bunch of people because you don't like all the notifications? Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta do that. Unless it's me, don't unsubscribe to me. That makes me so sad. You're gonna get drunk again and then cry? I kind of want to play games. I don't know how late you're gonna be up. Are you gonna be up late tonight? Are you kind of a late... Are you free tonight? I don't know, man. Maybe we could play some Dead Island 2. I have to take a shower, though, definitely. Because I just feel kind of yucky because I've been out tanning and sweating all day. I don't know if you're going to be up late, but hell yeah, that's what's up. Okay, well, maybe we could somehow figure out... I don't know how to do that, but I could always hit you up on, like, Instagram. Because I was just saying that earlier. I was like, man, I could play some Dead Island 2. So it might work out perfectly tonight. His YouTube, Nick's YouTube, what is he, probably climbing mountains and going fishing and stuff and like hunting? He's like, this is how you make a cabin out of some moss and fallen tree branches. He's probably got one of those pages. In the rain, in an hour and 3 minutes. Look at this. Now I'm building a fire inside and cooking my dinner on it, on the stove I built inside of it, or put inside of it. I don't know. Yeah, have you guys seen those? Those are cool. I like those videos where they build, or the ones where they build, like, they're in the like tropics and they build like a swimming pool and a mansion. They just like, they're like, we're gonna just carve this mansion with pillars and a swimming pool out of the side of a, you know, mountain or whatever, in a tropical village, or on the outskirts of a tropical village in a tropical place. You're like, what? That's pretty cool. That's amazing. I don't know how they did all that. What the hell? What a dig in a buried log cabin video. What does that mean? You're gonna dig into a buried... What's a buried log cabin? What? How is it's buried? Buried with dirt? Buried in dirt? You're gonna dig into a buried... That sounds dangerous. Don't die, and then they're gonna make a weird, like, Netflix video or thing about you. Buried Alive, the Nick McKinney story, or Nick McKinney, whatever. I'm sorry, that's not nice, but you know, you don't want that. Don't do it. Dig a hole in the side of a hill and build a cabin in it? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound good. What if it's not structurally sound? Like a mine shaft? What? Why do you gotta do that? What do you want to do that for? That's why, again, we don't want the Netflix documentary. Damn it. Just wanted you to stay above ground. That sounds safer. Possibly. And then you're gonna get, and then watch, you're gonna get like mauled by a Sasquatch, and then they're gonna be like, Trisha told him to stay above ground. Why did she say that? He would have just been safe if he would have dug his spider hole. Yeah. Okay, Nick, go ahead, do whatever. But no, he listened to Trisha's advice and was beheaded and then gnawed on by a vicious, bloodthirsty Sasquatch. Okay, well, look at you, Mr. Know-It-All. Fine, don't come cry to me. That's what the guy that went down to the Titanic said in the fucking Famous last words by Nick McKeamy. That's what the guy said that went down in the submersible. He said, I think I'll do all right. And that's the last thing he said. And nobody ever heard from him again. What about that guy that was looking for the M cave? Remember him? No one ever heard from him again. You better watch out, man. Don't play. Don't play around out there with nature. A Gigantopithecus? What the fuck is that? And what the fuck is Mendo mustard? Do you live in like, where do you live? Do you live in like a fucking fictional storybook land? What kind of fucking, oh, it's a name for Bigfoot? I can't even say that. Gigantopithecus. Okay. I think I was trying to complicate it. Maybe you're the Gigantopithecus. How do I know you're not a Gigantopithecus? You looked pretty hairy last time I saw you, Nick. You could be as half one. You could have Gigantopithecus DNA in you. You don't want that. Oh, good. I'm glad you're still here, Ripper. Yay. Oh, Mia was asking. I see. I was like, I missed that. Sorry. I know I've been streaming forever. Like, too long. Like, all day. But I have been having fun. And now, like, the night people are fun and cool. Shout out to the 300 silent fucking lurkers. Oh, man. I know. It must have been Ronnie Radke talking about me again. He was like, oh, my new crush, Tricialicious. Just go over there. She's live right now. You can go over there and check her out, but don't say anything because... What? Who's... Oh. You're funny. You're weird. Ripper, you're very funny. Oh, my gosh. I don't know why I'm laughing about this so much, but it's funny to me. Oh, shit. I kind of forgot. I feel like I'm going to suck at playing Dead Island 2 now, too, because I kind of forgot. I haven't played it for so fucking long that I honestly am going to be kind of like rusty at the controls. I've been playing like Stardew Valley and shit. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to like, hopefully I have some muscle memory in my hands and I'll remember how to play the fucking game and like how to control it. Cause like, I think I have some pretty good weapons and stuff. And I think I'm doing pretty decent on it, but I could always use, some other people to play with. That would be really fun. And I also I forget what part. I think I'm at the fucking stupid part outside of I think I'm playing like Sola, the Sola festival. And I got to this stupid part and they turned into like these weird mucky things that almost, I don't know, remind me of like those gross Pokemon. But they're also like corpses, kind of like zombies, and I hate them. And I think maybe that's what I've been having problems with. I think it's like right after I had to kick all these freaking zombies into a giant fan. And then like immediately afterward, all these fools are trying to press me. And I'm just like, man, come on. Oh, that's fun. I know you play a lot more games than I do. I don't really get to play. I don't get to do, to game a lot, and it's a bummer. But I haven't done it for so long, and I've really been like, I don't know why, I've just been feeding out. I've been wanting to play Dead Island 2, and I've been wanting to play and missing Fallout New Vegas lately too. I want to play both of those. All you do is play games at work. Yeah, see, I've been slacking. Well, not, I don't know if I want to say slack, but yeah, I mean, I've been putting it on the back burner because it's summer. Well, it's still technically summer, and I have been tanning a lot. I've just been doing other things, since it's nice. Oh my gosh, I love that game, Nick. I don't know. My first Fallout game I played was Fallout 4, and I really enjoyed it, but I think I might have fucked it up with like mods because I feel like I'm not able to finish it. And I just hope to God that I haven't played it for a long time, but I hope something magically changes and I'm able to fucking play it because I really don't want to take all my mods off the game. But I might have to because I feel like I can't finish. I'm like at the end where you have to have the talk with like father or whatever and like all the people in the thing, and it won't let me do it. Like I don't know where the fuck he is. I can't find him. I'm getting pissed. Yeah, my favorite so far is New Vegas as well. But I've only played Fallout 4 and I've almost beat it, but not quite because of the stupid mods, I think. And New Vegas. And I haven't beat New Vegas either yet. I want to get back to it because I fucking love that game. But I want to play Fallout 76 too. You don't think I should tan anymore until it starts to fade? I don't know. I don't know if I can get any more tan. Do you think you can just get like infinitely more tan if you stay in the sun? I'm not 100% sure about it. Like I know I was talking about that earlier. I was like, one day will I look like will I actually turn black? I don't think so. I don't think it works that way. Well, then how am I supposed to find him? Nick? Somebody help me. Where the fucking hell is he? That stupid fuck? I need him to be the fucking... We're trying to have a board meeting and shit. And he's like, I don't believe that. Ripper, you know what? I actually believe that skin cancer is caused by all the fucking shit. I'm going to start looking like a different ethnicity. Hell yeah, let's go. We're going to be, I don't know what ethnicity I want to pick. I'm from the island. From what island? We don't know. I'm going to pick an island to be from. And start my own tribe of island people. I'm an island girl. That's how we do it on the island. You know what I'm saying? We're tribal. We're very, very dark people. I don't know. Yaman. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if we're gonna... I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that, like... Can I get, like, black, like a Haitian? I don't know, man. Will I look can I ever get... I don't think so. I don't think that people like me, I don't think unless you're actually black, I don't think you can get, that black. He's always out in the sun. I don't know. Maybe he did. Is he from the island, though? Does he have island blood in him? Maybe he's a very white man. I'm Puerto Rican. I have the Rican blood. He's Jewish. Well, there you go. He's cooked. See, yeah, no offense, but damn, I hope he's okay. Hope he's gonna be okay now. Is he okay now? Did he wear the sunscreen? I don't know, man. Maybe he got it from the sunscreen. Because I feel like if he's a Jewish man, he might have put on sunscreen to try to help himself to not get... and then that might have been what it was. I don't trust that sunscreen, yo. I don't trust that shit. How do you know? Are you sure he wasn't wearing sunscreen? Oh, no, that's terrible. You swear he never touched the sunscreen. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Nick, that's insensitive. Damn. Well, yeah. I mean, it seems like it seems like there's way too much cancer and it's too prevalent, and it seems like if it's not from one kind, it's another kind. You know, it's just terrible, isn't it? I'm gonna die, but I don't want to die until I'm an old lady. That's what I'm hoping for. But I feel like the sun makes me healthy. I don't know. I don't feel like the sun is bad for me unless I overdo it, which, you know, and then obviously if you get a sunburn, I don't think that's you don't want to just sit out there and like let yourself get burned by the sun. But sometimes I do overdo it and get a little red. Like when I went back out after not tanning for like a week, at least a week, I got a little red, that's for sure. Oh, stop drinking is a great idea. I don't know what the Fit Before 40 challenge is, but I know, you know, stopping drinking has been like one of the best things I've done. And I haven't quit entirely, but, you know, it's pretty few and far between these days that I drink anymore. It's basically like very occasionally. So I always think cutting down on your drinking can always be beneficial, pretty much no matter what, you know. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to cut down on drinking when you're, you know, when you're like down so low too, when you can't really cut it down anymore, but other than to just never drink. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry too. I wasn't trying to make jokes of it. And I feel like I don't know why. I just like inadvertently say bad things by accident. That's what everybody says. Everyone hates the sun. Everyone's scared of it. Yeah, I don't know. I know you don't have thin skin. But still, I like you and consider you my, you know, my cyber pal, so I don't want to be insensitive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it, but I like to get my tan on. I'm sorry, I have to get my tan on. I don't know what to do about it. Well, your chat makes fun of you? About what? I don't want to, I have to like take this off. I can chat, but I gotta take this damn bikini top off. It's driving me nuts. I'm tired of it. I'll just close my robe because it is like, I'm so tired of having that fucking string around my neck right now. It's like really hurting my neck. It's pulling on my neck and like just hurting my neck. Okay, I'll show you. Ta-da! I took my bikini top off. Now I had my robe on anyway. I just took my the bikini top off and closed my robe. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You get me with my hair up with a robe on and my glasses, my reading glasses on. Super hotness right now. Excuse me, but oh, I know what I was gonna do. I forgot to do my unbagging. Oh my gosh, what a silly goose. Look at what I got, you guys. I forgot all about this. I put it down there and I forgot all about it. Let me get, I could put a shirt on. Well, I don't want to put this on yet. I'll shower first. But I know what this is. I'm so happy. Let's see. How does it feel? What's it like? Oh, what's this? Don't send me. When does that expire? 25%. Don't tempt me. All right. Oh, look what I got. I needed this. I needed a new one of these. It's not very soft though. I'm a little sad. Maybe after I wash it, it'll be softer. Vampires everywhere. Look, it even has Corey Feldman. It even has a Feld dog on it. Isn't that cool? I freaking love this shirt. I had to get this. This looks perfect size for me that I like. This is a medium, and it looks like a perfect size. Has a little laddie on there, on the milk carton. I love it. And then it has where he says, maggots, Michael, you're eating maggots. How do they taste? So, yeah, very cool. I just love this shirt. Loves it. It's great. I had to have this. I was like, I got this from Hot Topic. And I was like, oh, they got me. They got me. I'm so happy about it. She is. Yay. Well, look at it. Hopefully in a nice way. Is it a nice way or is she getting... Oh, you know what? That's another thing. I was like, who's she talking about blackout? Like, is she talking about me? Because she was going off the other day about blackout and saying that, like, these white trash girls that he hits on and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, who's that? Ew, why does it look dirty? Did I already just get this dirty? I don't think so. I don't think I did that. Look at that. What's up with that? I'm like, I don't think I got my lip gloss on it. Was it like that already? Or did I somehow get that dirty already? I am so confused. Well, we're definitely going to have to wash it. And if, like, I'm going to be kind of, I don't know. That's crazy. I'm going to have to look back on that. Yeah, I don't even have lip gloss on. I couldn't have done that. Oh. Blackout's looking extra bloated lately. I haven't noticed. But yeah, she was talking about, it looks like a small room. It's not. It's a normal sized room. I'm not showing the whole room, but, you know, this is a part of the room. It's not that, I mean, I don't know. I think it's a normal, it's not a huge room. I'm not fucking rich, but it's like I'd say it's probably like a standard size room. If anything, I have a big desk in here. Yeah. Well, the bed is like a queen size bed, and the desk, actually, I think the desk is what makes it look small. My desk is I have a pretty large desk in here. And the bed is like a queen size mattress. And so I do think it's a little bit of a large size for this room. But my parents were getting rid of it, and I was just like, okay, I'll take it off your hands. It's like almost brand new. I don't know if she's talking about me, and I don't think she's probably talking about me in a bad way, but I don't know. It's one of my bedrooms in my house. Oh my gosh, 47. What the frick? Again, you guys, I can't believe, like, I was so shocked when I went to go. I have all these like little baby hairs and stuff that are driving me nuts. But I was so shocked when I went to go watch the movie The Long Walk, because honestly, I I vaguely remember, which is weird. Like, I remember the story, so that's why I'm like, I had to have read the book because I read so many Stephen King books back in the day. When I was like even in high school and stuff. And so I'm like, but I thought there was always a movie. And so there had to have been a book in order for, I mean, well, there was a book. What am I talking about? There had to have been a book. There was a book. I had to have read the book is what I was trying to say for me to think that like I had watched the movie because it, you know, seeing it kind of play out in my mind and stuff, that would make sense. What the hell? They are able to be turned off. They don't stay on fucking 24 hours a day, you know? Hello. No, I just saw something about it though, but I didn't watch it yet. I love The Shining as well. The Shining is great. It's one of my favorite scary movies. I love Stephen King, like everything by him in general. I don't know. He said something bad about the guy Charlie Kirk who was just assassinated. That's unfortunate if he did. It would be surprising to me because Stephen King seems like such a smart and amazing person just by like reading his books. Like he really has an understanding of like a deep understanding of the human condition. So I find that shocking and I don't know, you know, what to think about something like that. When I hear that, hold on, I am going to smirk a little bit here. He took it back, but people are not having it. Oh, let me see. I'm glad you brought that up because I think that I saw that on my homepage, maybe on here, and I might have scrolled right by it. So let's see if it comes up on here. I don't know. Because there was so much of it. I refreshed it because everything was about that. But I would be. Oh, it might not be on here. I would be interested in watching and seeing what the frick is going on with that. But that's not good. What did he say, I wonder? I'm just like scrolling to see if I can find if it comes back up because a lot of times I was like Ellen DeGeneres and her eyes were black and it was very scary. It was very, very, very scary to me. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Somebody ate through the fucking thing. Gross. Why? Is that real? That better not be real. Oh my gosh, I know. I just want to listen to this. I love it. This song that I love. It just got redone by Selena Gomez, who did an incredible job. But the original is really beautiful too. So it's great. I don't know. I'm just going to try to search it because now I don't feel like it's coming up anymore. Maybe he's trying to get some press for his movie or something. Oh, he said that. Is that true? Oh, he apologizes about a false claim about Charlie Kirk after his death. Yeah, I don't think. I was like, wow, Stephen King really did say that. I don't think Charlie Kirk would. Just from what I've heard of him, he doesn't seem like somebody that would, you know, advocate that. That's not good. Let me see. Here. There's like a short about it. Oh, no, this is not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's watch this. This is 38 seconds only,
Build a
though.
website you love with Wix.
This might be better. That thing didn't have any...
And taking that social media firestorm to Maine, author Stephen King under fire for a controversial post on social media platform X.
No good can come of
In a
that
now-deleted post,
platform.
King falsely claimed that Kirk had once advocated for stoning gay people. The post was in response to Fox News host Jesse Waters, who posted calling Kirk a patriot. King quickly faced backlash for the post.
No.
Republican Senator Ted Cruz calling him a horrible, evil, twisted liar. And UK-based
Wow.
Belfast Books announced that it would stop selling King's books. King has since deleted the post and issued an apology.
55 degrees, it said. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that's not bad. Not a good time to say something like that. For sure. That's very, very tone deaf. You know? Yeah, good question. Good question, Nick. That's also something to take into consideration for sure. Hard to say. What? You're funny, Ripper. That's funny shit. Okay, Brandon, where are you from? I don't think I've ever seen you in my chat before. I'm like, how did you find my stream? Just curious. Yeah, it's definitely very sad. You're from Florida. Okay, yeah, you're from Florida? Okay, cool. What? Oh, right on. I meant more so like on the internet, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't see a lot of like new people in here. Very much. Except for all those people that rushed in earlier. Maybe Brandon's one of those people. He's one of the 300. Like the army, like Sparta. This is Sparta. You know? Hell yeah. Let's go. I mean, thanks. Yeah, I try. For the most part. Like, I was talking about that earlier with, you know, food and stuff. And, I don't know. I try to be as healthy as possible. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. I was getting stressed out earlier. I was about to smoke a cigarette, but I didn't. Just browsing. Do you watch, do you watch other live streamers? Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I know this day, you know, I've had a pretty good day. I've been pretty chill. I mean, it is Sunday. I didn't do a lot today. I did a lot yesterday. Podcast, like panel, like with multiple people on there. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't usually like that very much because they always like, people are always like yelling over each other and tattoo what? Oh, you're a tattoo artist? That's cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did anyone, I don't know. Did anyone see the, I watched that interview with, Charles Marlowe in jail. That shit was kind of cray. I mean, I like, oh my gosh. And I don't know where, whatever happened to Larissa, but last time I checked, it doesn't look like she's really been, like, she posted some weird, like, video on her post. I don't know. I've totally been, like, you know, I don't know. I just think, you know, I don't, you know, I don't know. I don't feel that bad for Charles. It's hard to feel that bad for Charles. And even that interview, he was like, you know, trying to kind of like play on that, like, he's like, oh, I just hope my dad doesn't pass away when I'm in jail. And I do think that that's a very, you know, a valid concern for him to have at his age and everything like that. But I also feel like, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You shouldn't have been fucking around like that. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, it doesn't sound like you know. Oh, right on. Okay, cool. Well, if you're actually just like an actual like person that's not somebody pretending to be someone they're not, on all, then nice to meet you, Brandon. I'm kind of sorry. I'm kind of jaded around. I'm kind of jaded, and I think a lot of people, maybe we're all kind of jaded around here because it's kind of like a weird community. Yeah, you're in Florida. Yeah, I'm way far away too. I'm like out, I'm in Nevada, like near Las Vegas, so I've been to Florida when I was like a little kid because my grandpa used to live there, but sadly he passed away when I was still a kid, so I haven't been to Florida for a long time. Haven't had any reason to go for a long time. And then when I was still a kid, we moved across the country to Washington. And so I've just been kind of like a West Coast gal ever since. Las Vegas? You've never been to Vegas? Yeah, I like it. Well, I used to. I heard, you know, I guess it's not doing too well anymore. And I'm hearing like Las Vegas is dying, and, you know, it's because they're nickel and diming the fuck out of everyone, and it's bullshit. Thanks, Joe. Nice to see you. I haven't seen you really around that much lately. How have you been? I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I don't feel very sexy right now just because now, I don't know, I'm getting tired. I need to take a shower. I've been streaming for a long time today, but I've been enjoying just chatting with everyone. Oh, hell no. Good Times gets on my last fucking nerve. You know? Actually, it was funny though. What did Good Times do? Sometimes he does funny shit. I'm not gonna lie. He did some funny shit to Beeta last night. I think, wasn't that last night? He like called her out. It was pretty fucking funny. I was like, that's what's up. Alright. And then she kept like kicking him and being a bitch. It says it's Joe. I believe it's Joe. Maybe it's a fake Joe. I don't know. What are you talking about? Why are you calling me a stalker? That's mean. What the fuck? Oh, right on. So you're like you're legit. Sweet. Well, pleased to meet you in that case. What the fuck is going on? Who was sleeping and watching a movie? Why were you doing that? What? What did she say? I don't know what she said. I missed it. I'm not, like I said, I'm getting tired. I need to eat some cheesecake. I better eat that cheesecake or something. Thanks, Joe. Much love to you. I hope that you're good. The guy from Wild Boys and okay. I didn't know that there was do you share the name of a guy from Jackass or something? I guess I didn't know that. If so, I don't know. I'm gonna eat my piece of my cheesecake, I think, because I'm just chatting and I want some cheesecake. I don't really know why I'm bringing you guys with me, but I am, because whatever. I want to see the chat. He was on Bam's show? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Sorry. I don't know. I know a few, I know of a few of them, but I don't know all of them. I liked Johnny Knoxville back in the day. I thought he was cute. Someone told me something happened to him, or his nuts got squashed or something. And that sounds sad for him, I guess. He had some problem with his testicles or something. I guess he got hit in the testicles too many times or something. And all those Jackass videos. I don't know exactly what happened, but I heard he got his testicles got destroyed or something. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm sorry. I also don't know why I'm laughing because I really liked him. He seemed like I think it's just the fact that I had to utter that phrase is why. Maybe. I don't know. What? He got a streamer to put his penis in a mousetrap? Yikes. Ouch. That would suck. Whoa, that's crazy, man. What is wrong? That sounds like something Blogger would do. Bro, I bet Blogger would do that for Johnny Knoxville. He'd be like, okay. Oh my gosh, Johnny Knoxville wants me to do it? Okay. I did not know that either. I don't know his real name. Yeah, it sounds much cooler. I agree, Brandon. Ew. He pooped us on a window. Ew, what the hell? How? What? Ew. Yuck. I don't know what's going on, pimps and pimp mods. You guys are funny. I'm confused. I'm just eating this cheesecake. I got some cherry cheesecake. It's so good. A stage name? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm good at those. I called myself Parasite Paradise. And everybody thinks that I'm a man because of it, I guess. Mustard man. Dude, Joe Shipley, you're hilarious. Yeah, did you hear what Alex was saying about you, Joe? She was saying you should host panels. I agree. I actually think you're one of the funniest people that I see on anyone's panels. And like, honest to God, you always make me laugh. You're very, and I don't know. I think you could rock the panel hosting for sure. I don't know why you don't. Yeah, you should totally put all these fucking idiots out of business and host some panels yourself. Oh, thank you. Whoa. Okay. Oh, alrighty then, Brandon. But yeah, I think Joe could just put a lot of people to shame, probably. I just don't like panels because I don't like talking. I feel like most people that I really like, that they never come around to talk to me that much. Sometimes they do. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, but oh. Well, thanks, Joe. I don't know if I've ever tanned for 5 whole hours, but I probably shouldn't. That's like, I know I would want to, but that does seem excessive, doesn't it? Did I tan for 5 hours the time I got that sunburn? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Ripper. Yeah, well, maybe I will. I don't know. Alex said she wanted to see me do panels too. I was like, man, when I've done panels, it's been the same damn people. And, you know, then I had that 300 glow, you know, porn bomb me, and I was just like, man, that made me like pretty disenchanted with hosting panels anymore. I was just like, man, there's just not enough. The risk outweighs the reward, frankly. You know what I mean? In my opinion. And that's what that guy said too. His Zoom was his name. He said that on Beeta's panel, that he was pretty smart. He's like, I'd probably have to start a new channel like just for that. I was like, that's a wise decision. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, don't let Pebs destroy your life next. Jeez Louise. Please, don't do that. You seem like too nice of a guy, Joe, for all that mess. You know? Yeah, hi, Mermaid. I hope you're having a blessed night. I'm being a pig. I'm pigging down a little on some of this this piece of cherry cheesecake I have. And it is pretty good. What a sex party, jeez. Oh man, you know what? I was looking at these, I was innocently trying to find a sweatshirt that I saw that I really liked, that I was interested in purchasing on dollskill.com. And it was under the, Halloween section and everything. And I started looking through them Halloween costumes, and oh my word, do they have some naughty costumes in there that would have been perfect for a sex party, especially if you had a harem of women to that were like really with nice figures to wear them. You got real freaky deaky. They had a whole array. I was like, oh my goodness, these are the freakiest. Man, they're not kidding. This is the freakiest shit I've ever seen. I mean, this is like seriously bordering on like, not bordering, it was like fucking straight out the sex shop. I was like, goodness, this is bring out the gimp. You know, holy shit, the gimp's sleeping. Well, you guess you're just gonna have to go wake him up then. Now, won't you? That's what that was giving. I was like, oh my God. Jiminy Christmas, Lord. What the heck will they do next? That's like if you want to... I don't know. I forgot. I don't know. It was bad. I did not buy those. No. No, I didn't buy that. I was looking for something vastly different at the time. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty good, but yeah, no, I did not buy those. No, I'm gonna say I'm not, I don't have any freaky deaky like sex parties on my calendar. I'm gonna be attending that I would need something like that. I was like, dang. But if I had a sex dungeon, then I would probably buy it. But I don't. I mean, I live in Nevada, and we don't have a lot of, like, basements and dungeons here. Unfortunately. So, you know, in the desert, you're not going to find a lot of, like, basements. And so it's hard to have a dungeon in the desert. Yeah. Yeah. I know, everybody thinks it's just a non-stop sex party out here, but it's really not. You'd be surprised. I know Good Times did. He definitely thought that. Actually, maybe he didn't. Maybe he was just saying that. Yeah, exactly. The latex in this weather, definitely not. You'd have to wait until it's, you know, a little cooler for sure. Is that what it takes, Joe? Maybe it is. With Joe. Oh my. I mean, hey, at least at least Joe Shipley, at least you got, you know, Joe Shipley be getting it in real life though, for real. Not for me, like we've never met, but I'm just saying, at least we know that, well, he jokes about, I don't know, allegedly Joe has a female friend. That's what I heard. Yeah, I know, Nick, and it's really depressing because nobody has any dungeons out here in these houses in the desert. Uh-oh. Okay, I read that one. I caught that one. That was weird. That's not good. That's weird. Creepy. Yeah, I agree, Nick. They do. But I'm sure you know about, what? Uh-oh. Damn. Watch out, Joe. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, he had jury duty. Exactly. Yes. I know. He's a good citizen. Good times. A good citizen. He probably went in there in his overalls. He probably didn't even have to go in. Did he have to go in Did he ever have to actually go in person? If he did, he probably went in there with his overalls and they took one look at him and was like, "You're dismissed. Weirdo. Kick rocks. We don't want you on the jury." I don't even know what the fuck Wolf Creek is. Yeah, some things are the Black Lodge. You're right, Nick. Yeah, overalls. Exactly, you're dismissed. Yeah, pretty much. Don't watch it. Is it garbage or what? He's strongly saying don't waste your... I guess it must be bad, huh? Or are you just trying to keep your dirty little secret away from us because you like watching softcore porn? Is that what it is, Nick? And you don't want anyone to know? It's a scary Australian outback movie. It's a gore fest. Oh, geez. Well, that actually sounds kind of good. How you're not really discouraging me from watching this here. I don't know what that has to do with 50 Shades of Grey, though, because that's not a horror movie. It was pretty weak and lame, I agree. Oh, my. What? I'm just confused. I'm confused of what those two movies, how they are, like, relate. I mean, or those two genres of movies anyway. And I'm a little scared, but I'm also a little intrigued. What the hell are you talking about? I don't love 50 Shades of Grey. I thought it was a lame ass piece of shit, if you ask me. Fuck him and all his weird shit. I would have told him to kick rocks along. There would have been no movie if I was the chick in that movie, because I would have been like, fuck off. And then I would have went along on my merry way. You know? I didn't like that movie either. I only saw like the first one and I did not like it. Excuse me. But I actually like, usually gruesome and gory movies. But I would probably like this Australian outback movie better than, like an Australian Rob Zombie film. Well, that sounds better than 50 Shades of Grey. I mean, I would watch that before I would watch fucking 50 Shades of Grey again. Oh my gosh, and I've seen the number 47 again. Well, technically it would be 147, but yeah, either way. And 17. Yeah, I don't like that kind of shit, really. I really don't want to watch like real gore. I've watched enough real gore and stuff when I was younger. Not like, but like, there was Faces of Death, and then there was like Rotten.com and shit like that. I grew up like watching that shit when I was like, my parents didn't even know. I was like over at my friend Mandy's house watching like Faces of Death. My mom probably had no idea that that's what like two like 13-year-old girls would be doing at the time, but yeah, that's what we were doing. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly, Mia. It does. Exactly. I know what you mean. That's funny. Yay. Oh, darn. I could use a massage too. That's funny. I was just saying that the other day. I'm actually doing better today. No, I don't know. None of that. I don't think any of that shit really fucked me up, because I used to watch it when I was like 13. And, I don't know. Maybe I was a little psycho or something. I don't know. I don't know. Now it would have fucked me up if I watched it when I was like 5, but you know, not at like 13, it didn't. Not really, because I guess my friends and I were so weird. We were just into it. It wasn't like, oh no, we're scarred for life now. We were like, we wanted to look it up. We were like sick, depraved little weirdos, I guess. I gotta go pee really quick. What's the matter with you, Mike? What in the fucking... Where is this coming from? I swear to God. What is that? Ugh. I'm shaving everybody. Everyone's, including myself. We're gonna join a cult. It's called the No Hair. The No Hair for anyone. We're gonna go with hairless cats from now on. No more hair. No more cats with hair. No more pets with hair. No more hair on our heads. Bro, get the fuck down, you devil minions. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, I step away for a moment to go pee and these cats. You get out of here. Why are you... Okay, whatever, bro. And there's fucking cat hair, like, on the floor. I don't know whose hair it is. Some kind of hair. I'm gonna have to sweep. It's just, where does this hair come from? It must come from these cats. That's all I can think of. Precambrian sandworms. What the fuck is that? Oh, Lord. That's always a good idea, Brandon. Yeah, I don't know. You guys say a lot of stuff. Oh, that's from the movie Tremors. Those are pretty good movies, I think. And honestly, that's a pretty fucking scary concept to me. I don't like that concept at all. Scares me. I wouldn't like that. Hell no. Nobody wants to contend with sandworms. I know I don't. Graboids? Oh, fuck all that. I don't even like that name. Hell yeah. I would never go outside again, pretty much. You'd have to develop a way you could go outside, or some kind of vehicle that... Really, I didn't like when they stabbed that thing at the end in Starship Troopers. It made me sad. It was a good movie, but it still made me kind of sad. I was like, was that really necessary? Did you really have to stab that thing right in its, like, mouth or whatever that was? It might have been its vagina. It kind of looked like a vagina mouth. It was kind of gross. Yeah, the brain bug. Why did they do that? It was gross. It was weird and it creeped me out. I'll just say that. I was like, don't do that. Why did you do that? I don't like it. That's a good song, Joe. I always like that song. I don't care. You didn't have to do it like that. Why couldn't you just offer him a Subway sandwich or something? What about like a $5 footlong? That was what was going on at that time. You know? If they would have just fed it a $5 footlong, it probably would have realized, you know, that everything's fine. Everything's going to be A-okay. It would have been like, you know what? I kind of like these humans. They're not so bad. They gave me something good to eat. Instead of stuck a metal fucking spear thing in my mouth / vagina, whatever that was. Horrible. Who's my celebrity crush? I don't know if I should tell. Who's your celebrity crush? I'm curious. Now you got me curious. Hell yeah, that's a good song. That's a good song. Oh my gosh, have you guys heard this weird like theory about Garth Brooks being a serial killer? What's that about? Does anybody know what that's about? I was seeing these weird YouTube videos talking about that, and I was like, what? They're saying that like Garth Brooks is like a serial killer on the DL or something, and I'm just like, what the hell? Is this for real? What is this all about? Why do people think that? I should have watched the videos. I didn't watch the videos, and now I'm regretting not watching the videos. Oh, how cute. A possum eats an ice cream drumstick. I love possums. They're very cute when you think about it. You know who strikes me as someone that would mistreat a possum? Good Times. Aw, thank you, Joe. That's so sweet of you. Maybe somebody on what? The tour. Who the hell is Karen Parsons? What the fuck? Megan Fox. I'm like, of all the women in the world, you say Megan Fox? That's pretty bad. That's kind of a bad answer. I don't know. Megan Fox is like weird. And look at her sons. I mean, you probably would have a son with Megan Fox, and then your son would be the next trans furry that's dating the next fucking crazy unhinged like shooter or whatever. That's what happens when you have a son with Megan Fox. That's, you know, so you better not. I don't know. Megan Fox's sons are like, that I don't have much to say for that Brian Austin Green. That's for sure. I think he's a cuck ass bitch. I think he's a beta cuck fucking simp bitch boy. And I don't think he's able to teach a boy how to be a man. Frankly, that's what I have to say about Brian Austin Green. I think he's a loser. Oh no, are you serious, Mia? Oh my gosh, girl, come on. How do I find it now? I need to see that. No, I haven't seen it. I want to see this. What the frick? Brian Austin Green is weird. He's weird too. I don't like him at all. Damn. Well, I'm not going to be... I wish you could just tell me how to look it up, because I'm like... I can't even look on... I don't know if I can on Instagram right now on my computer, because it's usually on my... I feel like it's like by default, it's like logged into my other account. I don't know. It's just always a pain on here. Meow. Hi, freaky boy. I thought you were damn taco. You're acting so weird. You know that? What do you want? Meow, meow. What do you need? Come here. You want me to pet you? Oh, you're a nice boy, aren't you? Nice kitty. Hi, here's Taco. What are you doing, you weirdo creature? You're weird, aren't you? You're a weird kitty. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Look at me knocking every damn thing down like a stupid fail. Why did I do that? Watch out. There, that's better. I didn't knock everything down. I picked some things up. I had to organize all my little tchotchkes on my desk today because of these evil cats jumped up here. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. How did I miss that? I don't know. I was just looking. Maybe because I was looking at my computer. I don't know why. What was I looking for? Stupid bitch-ass Brian Austin Green. That son of a bitch. Can't stand him. Did he do something? Has he been in the news lately or something? Because I can't stand him. You better not be Brian Austin Green, you devil creature. Megan Fox, is this from a week ago? Megan Fox, Brian Austin Green's 3 kids together in rare video. Oh gosh, scary. Oh, this might be it. Megan Fox and Brian Austin Green's kids post together in rare video for half-brother Zane's first day of school. His siblings hyped him up. Oh, let's see. Oh, here's what they called me, the Geico Gecko. Look at.
I filed a claim for my car with the Geico app. Only took 2 minutes. Well, I mean, car goes on the back end.
Someone called me the Geico Gecko.
About less fluid ounces.
I was like, I'm not even green.
This much serum. Well, my skincare routine requires a pump top and make a mess. Well, I'm taking this. You took all with it. Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico. Have a nice flight.
There you go. That's my cousin.
Hey, let's not get crazy, all right?
No, let's not get crazy, all right?
You're not driving. You're trashed.
You're not driving, you're trashed.
I remember that house where we...
That's Beeta.
The scene where Steve is really drunk and so David takes the car. And, I remember the pool party
Change the song? You want me to play a song?
that they had around that, and I remember it was really...
Sure.
It seemed really big and fun.
Hey, what's up, dudes?
Shut up, David Silver, you little nerd. Is this a video or what is this? When is this from? It says from this week or something, I thought. Are they trying to trick me? I'll be going to school, yay. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Oh yeah, this is recent. Because it talks about Saga Blade. Stop ruining the lives of innocent children, Megan Fox. You fucking devil woman succubus. Jeez Louise. Jeez, these cats are losing their fucking minds. It's uncalled for. Oh my gosh, I see what you're saying. Though I'm not even gonna play the sound. There's no need to if it has sound. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this little baby, this itty bitty little boy has long hair like a girl. Come on. Has to have it all up in a ponytail. What the fuck? Those are her sons? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? What the fuck? They all look like girls. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. That is so bad. What the fuck? What the fuck? They have like lipstick on, it looks like, and shit. Like, I don't know, bro. Those look like girls, like all of them. And they're getting older now, too. And they really look like girls. Holy shit. I see what you're talking about, Sunflower. Like, I see it on Instagram. So it's like, it actually took me to like, here, can I pause it? Oh my god, maybe not. What the fuck? Yeah, the one is totally like a girl. Like the oldest one is like wearing makeup, a Hello Kitty shirt, has a Labubu. Oh my gosh, come on. This is like, I can't believe, this is crazy to me. I know, it just sucks because it's hard for me to check on here. I'm on Parasite Paradise again. Fucking A. It's like puts me out that by like default, but I'll have to look at them later. But that's crazy. I just watched, oh my gosh, that was crazy as hell. That was crazy as hell, y'all. Oh my goodness. That's nice of you to serenade Brandon here. That's fucking funny. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go, guys. I've been live for almost 8 hours. I feel bad, but I'm like, I need to take a shower and get myself together. I've ate all my food, and I'm like, I've ate all my food. That's funny. Oh, well, your song? Okay, what the fuck song are you talking about? What song do you want now? Did I miss it in the chat? Did you write it in the chat? Okay, you put a link? Hold up. Let's play it. Let's see what it is. What's going on?
Supplements premium.
Oh, supplements. Don't trust them. Don't ever trust them.
With over 20 years of...
Never broke again? What in the world? Oh no, bro. I see dude right underneath this. What kind of weird shit are you listening to, Ripper? Who are you, that dude? And who's Alvaro? You're not talking about that weird dude, are you? What's going on? What are you talking about? Who are you? I'm so confused. You're a chatter? Okay, well, yeah, obviously. Who's Alvaro? That dude that was friends with Controller or something? Is that who you're talking about? I'm so confused. Oh, are you out of here, Brandon? Okay. Who's hot and steamy? Wait, what? I'm so confused. An IP2 streamer? What happened? What's wrong with your friend? Is that I might hate that person, but what the fuck's going on? Oh, you're leaving because you hate this song? You're mad because Ripper made me play this song? He passed away? Why? How? Are you talking about that guy that, I don't know what guy, I don't know. Are you talking about that guy that was friends with Big T? I know he was friends with Big T, if it's the same guy. Fine, I'll pray for your friend, because if it's the same guy I'm thinking of, he definitely needed some prayer intervention or something on his behalf, because he seemed downright evil. But if that's who I'm thinking of, I don't know. I could be wrong. It make no sense. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I agree. No, don't start playing though, dude. Don't do it. Shut the hell up. Don't talk about no Hagas or whatever that was talking about. Oh my gosh. Don't, Ismo, don't play it. I'm not being rude. I'm just fucking stating a fact. Yeah, make no sense. Exactly. That's what's up. 6'7", yo. For real. I'm the Sigma Skibbity Rizzler. Oh, man. Is that what he said? I think he might have said that. And I said, doesn't that guy hate me? Now they say he died. Maybe it is. Maybe that person is them. Making up all kinds of tall tales. God only knows. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Psh. Damn, I'm like keeping up. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and I'm just so confused. If you die from a bottle, you don't have your defenses up. Whoa, don't drink like that. Whoa, what's up, y'all? What? Tesla? What? I didn't know your friend passed away. I don't even know if that's true. Oh, you're talking about. What Tesla? Are you talking about, wait. Oh, I see, about buying the Tesla thing. Oh, it was a Tesla? Oh, geez. Psh. Yo, the Tesla's been kind of tainted now, you know what I'm saying? Like with the whole David thing. I don't know. Yeah, if that, I don't even know if that's true or not. Maybe it is true. I used to, Brandon. But if, you know, if your friend is deceased and actually did have a crush on me, he definitely had a funny way of showing it. What? No, I don't need any tattoos, but thank you. If I don't even, there's a reason I don't have any, oh my gosh, 47 again. There's a reason I don't have any tattoos. It's because if I started getting tattoos, I wouldn't stop getting tattoos and I would end up like completely covered in tattoos. And, I don't want to do that. So I'm just like, nah, I just don't even start. I feel like I don't need to put art on my body. I love art and I do like tattoos a lot of the times on other people, you know what I mean? But there's just too many things I would want. I would literally run out of room on my body. And then I would be like, oh no, why didn't I get that? Or why didn't I get that? And then I try to be getting shit covered up with this and that. And it's just like a never ending. And I'd probably end up like black, like Ronnie Radke, just like making my whole body completely blacked out because I'd probably get sick of all this stupid shit that I would get. That's how much like crazy, weird tattoos I would get. I mean, it's honestly, it's probably like limitless. There's so many like tattoos. I shouldn't even, I've actually thought about this. I could sit down and probably write a list of things I could think of like to get off the top of my head and it would already be really bad for me. That's like, I feel like I would end up getting addicted to it and I wouldn't, depending on, I don't know, maybe it would be too painful. I don't know. That part might not, maybe not so much. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that meme for some reason. I just like, you know, I'm an artist myself and I just like to do art, you know, I'll do it on like paper or on, you know, my AI art or other, I don't need it like on my body. I mean, I could even do like, I even want to be putting my own art probably on my body as tattoos if I had any. I don't have any tattoos actually. I agree. I think it's fun to express yourself through art. Absolutely. 100%. Ronnie Radke. Yeah, or like, you know, MGK or Kat Von D. They've all three have done that where they've like had so many tattoos. They've just been like covered and then they've like ended up getting like these huge like sections of their body just blacked out because then they're like, end up like regretting all the tattoos they got later. I would have like so many crazy tattoos. I remember when I was younger, I thought it was really cool. I was like, I would want, and I kind of still would do it in a way if I had tattoos, just to be like a goofball. But I always wanted to get like a Marilyn Manson tramp stamp, but in like the Willy Wonka font that, what I think it was Smells Like Children was the album that he used that font like that for. I can't remember exactly now. It's been so long ago, but I always wanted to get like a Marilyn Manson tramp stamp like that in the like Willy Wonka font with like the little like top hat over it. And then I think I wanted to get like Bub and Bob from Bubble Bobble on like each side of it. I know, that's like so weird, right? I love, but if I got tattoos, I think I would go around and I would try to like honestly collect the art of some of my favorite tattoo artists. And I do think I would be kind of like snobby about that too in ways. Like I would want a piece from certain artists. Like I would definitely want to get a piece done at, oh my gosh, where is it? In Salem. Fucking, why am I having like a brain fart right now? It's so bad. All the way in like Salem, Massachusetts. The black, what is it? Is it the Black Veil? Oh no, I closed out the Instagram. What is this? Oh, that's, I thought I was. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's Black Veil Tattoo. I thought so. I don't know why all I could think of was that fucking band, the Black Veil Brides, but it is called that. It's called Black Veil Tattoo. In Salem, Massachusetts. I would have to get like one of those. I think I would want, well, there's actually two I'd want. I think I'd want one on each arm, like a portrait tat by them, whoever does those with the one weird eye. Oh my gosh, it would be so good. But, oh, tattooing the genitals, yeah. What? Why do you want to get rid of your cat? Don't do it. Stop. Be nice to Kitty. I know my cats are acting kind of cuckoo too. Black hurts the most. Yeah, that's what they say, isn't it? Because they have to, I guess it's, the line work. Well, if you drink before you get a tattoo, you're gonna like, I think they tell you not to do that because it like thins your blood and you bleed more. And I mean, I guess, and that could be bad because that can affect especially if you're like, no, of course not. It thins the blood, and that could be bad for your tattoo. Yeah, so don't drink. Don't drink before, you'd have to drink, that would be really bad. It'd be even worse if you had to drink for days. I mean, I'm sure many, many people have drank before tattoos, but yeah, obviously. Well, that's good. I just, yeah. I just don't, I don't get tattoos because I know that I just would end up completely like the tattooed lady. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, people probably do. People probably do that quite a bit. Who, me? I'm tired. I'm kind of tired. I've been smoking some weed. It's like 10 p.m. I'm like, I've had like kind of a long day. I've been streaming for fucking almost 8 hours, yo. Nishan's at his house where he lives, probably, or he's at work. I don't know. I think he's at his house where he lives, actually. I heard from him earlier. He did text me earlier. I just met up with Nishan the other day, although I hadn't seen Nishan for a while. That's because he doesn't have a car right now. That's why he hasn't come around for a while. A picture of your bong? Oh, nice. Well, he'll probably be back pretty soon because it's starting to become that time of the year and the fall festival's coming up. I mean, I'm probably going to have to go pick him up, bring him out here, drive him back to Vegas, and drop him off after the fall festival, most likely. No, he has it. It's just not running. He needs to get it he needs to get it going. But yeah, we went to this, dude, Ripper, if you come here to Vegas, you should definitely check out this place. It's a taco shop. It's called Mas Por Favor. And it's not on the strip or anything. It's just off the strip a little ways. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's not super far or anything, but oh my gosh, there's so many good, it's right by the Tiki Bar too, the Golden Tiki. It's a cool little spot. And there's always like a lot of people there. Like it's kind of hard to get parking there. Honestly, it can be kind of a bitch. There's just constantly, it's kind of a small parking lot. It's just like jam packed and there's constantly people in and out of there. Because there's some really good bars and restaurants and stuff in there that are pretty popular. Oh, fucking cool. Well, that's kind of cool for you. I mean, it's always good to stay busy. Wait, whose art? Nice. Hi, kitty. Kitty boy. You're a baby boy. Kitty, baby boy. What a good boy. Oh, right on. Oh, wow. Well, that's good. It's always good to, have purpose and stuff. That's always... Whoa. That cat just went... What the fuck, man? These cats are acting hella weird too. Jeez. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's cool. Damn, these cats are acting weird. I know, it's not even like a full moon tonight. I don't know what the fuck the problem is here. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Oh, your tattoo art. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's getting a little late too for me too. I know I need to get cleaned up. I've been saying that for hours. I've been straight chilling. It is Sunday. It's like the day of rest. I've been straight up chilling. Well, after I moved that freaking... I'm glad I got that out of the way, like, first, you know? After I got the... Yeah, what's up with these cats? Maybe it's the aliens. The aliens have landed, or they haven't landed. They said they came out of the water, which is creepy and kind of inspiring when I think about, like, making AI art. Oh, I like motorcycles. I like riding on the back of a motorcycle. Oh, that sounds cool, Ripper. That's actually pretty cool. If the guy, like, is good, you have to be a good driver, but yeah, I like being a passenger on a motorcycle with someone that knows what they're doing, of course. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you definitely have to be careful, that's for sure. There's definitely a whole nother element of danger. Oh, geez. Oh, that's sad. Goodness sakes. Sounds more dangerous than I even thought. I don't know. No! What the fuck? Oh my gosh. You're so candid, but that's, I don't mind. It's just like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mia. Like, holy hereditary, what the... Yeah, this is like, dang. That's sounding pretty, like... Yeah, I know you guys are scaring me. I'm like, geez Louise. I know, I don't want to die yet, though, because I have shit to do. I mean, I really don't want to die in, like, a gruesome, grisly fashion, preferably. I will do my best to not, I do my best to not go out that way, that's for sure. But I don't know. I'm not, like, as scared of death. Like, I used to be when I was younger. I've kind of more made peace with that. I think I'm just, like, I don't want to... It's more about, like, I wouldn't want to, like, die. I definitely wouldn't want to, like, die anytime soon and, like, leave my parents behind, my daughter, stuff like that. Not always. I'm like, not always. That happened to me once. And I made it just fine, and I didn't kill anyone or myself, so that was good. But yeah, I didn't want to drive after I had been drinking, but I kind of, like, it was that or probably get raped and murdered, so I don't know. And robbed. And God only knows. You did CPR on your dog and brought it back to life? Why, it got hit by a drunk driver or something? What does that have to do with it? I'm so confused. People are too stupid to drive drunk. That's the fucking problem. Well, I think we all would. That's definitely a better way, a good idea. I'm like, a good idea. I mean, that's like the preferred way, I would say. I know. Well, like, living, like, close to Vegas and here, living in Nevada, they sell alcohol all the time. So, like, 24/7. So I'm just kind of used to, like, seeing people drunk driving, like, all hours of the day. And I feel like I could almost be like a police officer at this time and just spot drunk drivers. It's kind of ridiculous. Holy shit. Wow, that's awesome, Ripper. Wow. Oh, poor baby doggy that it fell in there. Oh my gosh. That's wonderful that you were able to... Oh, that is crazy. I didn't even realize all that. That's like, wow, that's awesome. Oh, sweet doggy. That's sad that, my goodness, what a crazy, life can be really crazy sometimes, huh? No. Uber and Lyft cost money, not when you're poor. I was even streaming and the people wouldn't even fucking donate. So that was kind of ridiculous. They wouldn't even donate for me, so I didn't have to drive drunk, which was pretty fucked up. And then they bitched about it later, the fact that I had to drive, and I made it home fine, like an hour from Las Vegas, and didn't get in any kind of anything, even though I was way too drunk to be driving. Wow. That's an old one. Especially for, like, wow, that's awesome. When were you not around? When I had to drive home drunk, wasted from Las Vegas? That was a horrible situation. A cow? I mean, yeah, I'm sure granted, mind you, these things happen. Oh, yeah. That is, I mean, but that's a dog, not a cat. Cats live longer than dogs. So that's like really old for a dog. And that's not that old for a cat. Like that's, I mean, it is, but it's like, you know, cats can live, I mean, cats just live longer, but dogs usually don't live that long. So that's kind of incredible for a dog. My dog was pretty, like, my little dog was like ancient, and he died when he was like 13. He was like 13, and he seemed like ancient. Like he was like a mummy almost by the time he died. He was already like looking, like, he was already looking pretty, you know, rough. Oh no. Yeah, well, I don't give a shit. Your fucking hating ass should have been here, and then you could have fucking donated for me to get a hotel room in Las Vegas, so I wouldn't have had to drive. It was definitely worth it for me, because I'm an excellent driver, and I made it home, even though I was so drunk I was seeing double. I made it the whole way, like an hour. I made it home without getting in any kind of collision of any sort. I don't know how. By the grace of God and my own skills a little bit, maybe. People were saying, I streamed the whole way too. People were actually saying I drove very well for being that wasted. I was like, wow, thank you. I didn't know, because I was wasted. It was Las Vegas thing. I gambled and I won. I didn't want to. I was supposed to be staying at a hotel, but the chick I was supposed to be staying with invited this weird dude, and the dude ended up robbing her. And first of all, he was in bed with her, and I was about to stay in a hotel room with some strange guy that could have done God knows what to my little 95-pound 5'2" self. So I was like, yeah, no. And in Las Vegas, you can't sleep in your car, like on the Las Vegas Strip, like where we were at any of the properties. They don't, yeah. And it's also not, it wouldn't be safe. And so, yeah, I was in a bad place. And it kind of sucked, because I was supposed to be, I had some money. I didn't have enough money for my own hotel room. And fucking people then, and I was even streaming, trying to make money. People wouldn't even donate to me. It was so fucking rude. Well, winner, winner, chicken dinner, Trisha won. 1-1-1. And I made it home, and no one was hurt. Yeah, you definitely, I don't think that I saw you in the chat. it did make it better because I made it home fine, safely, and no one got hurt. So actually, my driving skill made it a lot better. It probably was the difference between life and death. Someone with a lesser skill set would have definitely crashed and burned. That's for sure. The moon? Is it all orange? Is it like orangey again? The other night it was like really big and like orange. Yep, and that's right. Everybody made it home safely that day, at least on my watch. At least while I was on the road. But I did learn from that experience, and I learned that I will never put myself in that experience again and trust anyone that I'm going to stay in their hotel room, even if I'm supposed to be like going halvesies on it with them. If I don't have the money for my own hotel room, I'm not going to be drinking in Las Vegas. And, you know, I don't think the Northern Lights will be, I'm blessed. I don't think the Northern Lights will be visible here, though. I live in Nevada. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Mason. What's up with you? Not much. I'm just chilling. I've been streaming like for like 8 hours, way too long, but I've been having a good time. I had a good day. I tanned for quite some time today. And I had just had fun streaming and chilling, and I don't know. Alaska, burr, why? Yeah, I do. I was just talking to my friend Ripper. He plays a lot more games than I do. And I was just talking to him about playing Dead Island 2. I'm like, if I'm not too tired at this rate, fucking A. But I do, like, ugh. I need to play soon. Would I go to another country with you? I don't know. I've never met you, but you do seem pretty chill. But, I mean, you could be luring me out of the country to try to assassinate me. What country? Thailand? Where are we going? I don't know. We can chill first? Okay, that sounds good. Then possibly. Hey, Lunar. Good to see you again. Why would you want to go to, I don't know why you didn't want to. Dude, Japan would be dope AF. Like, I've always wanted to go to Japan. You know what? That's funny. My daughter was just saying she wants to go to China. I don't know fucking why. Dude, I've been playing Stardew Valley lately. Ripper plays all kinds of cool games. Ripper got me started on Dead Island 2, which actually, I love that game. Wait, what about Jose? Lunar? I didn't do anything with Jose, bro. We just met up and hung out in public. And then I gave him and his dog a ride back to the hotel he was staying at. I didn't even go inside his hotel room. Okay, good night. Nice chatting with you. I'm like, oh boy. Alrighty then. Yeah, have a good night and good day at work tomorrow. Man, I like to play all kinds of video games. I really, I've been loving playing my Stardew Valley lately because I just love that game. I like those cozy games, you know. But I like horror games too. But sometimes I want to just chill and not be anxious and just play like a chill, cozy game. But sometimes I do want to just go out and shoot some zombies and, you know, try to kill some things. Or some big scorpions in the desert, like radioactive giant scorpions and stuff like that. On like Fallout New Vegas. Who's being haters? Oh, you're just rhyming. Okay. I see what you're doing there. It's all good. That's funny. I forgot I put some sodas in the fridge, which is a good thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Lunar's trying to infer. Like I did something, like I hooked up with Jose or something, because I definitely did not. Sometimes Lunar's kind of like, sometimes Lunar's nice to me, sometimes Lunar's kind of mean to me. I don't know why he's trying to act like that right now. I didn't do anything like sexually or with Jose. No, I don't want Discord either. I don't fuck with Discord. Oh, you're talking about for gaming. Yeah, then it's like, what do I have to do? I probably have to get like a headset and everything and be like a real... That would be kind of fun. Can you do... Is that what you do on Discord? Be like a real gamer with a headset and talk to your friends and be like, okay, we're gonna do this and that now. Yeah, that's what you do, isn't it? Because you said you could talk through the controller or something, huh? But a headset is probably better, right? That's what they do. I've never done that before, but I would like to try it. In a way. I know, to be salty too. He was being really nice earlier. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with him now. I don't know what that is. Lunar, put the salt moon salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. You're being crazy, saying acting like I did something with Jose. Yeah, there you go. Just because I stream with someone doesn't mean that I'm doing the nasty with them. I feel like maybe people think, I don't know why, I don't think that's cool. That's just, makes me more depressed. It's not funny because, you know what? It just adds to the whole, double standard of, in our society, and it pisses me off, and it makes me go back to, going, oh, I don't want to be Trisha anymore. I want to be Parasite Paradise, because when people think that I'm a guy, they actually treat me a lot nicer. They treat me with more respect. They don't treat me like I'm some, fucking low-class, trashy, fucking whore bag. And just because I'm a woman, it's fucked up. And, I still want to know what Alex was talking about, because I'm I know you're not talking about me with the blackout thing, because I know she was going off the other day. I gotta talk about this definitely before I go, because I started talking about this and I forgot. But she was going motherfucking off about blackout and saying oh, blackout is he's too good for all these women that he hits on. He should set his sights higher. And I'm what in the world is she going off about today? I couldn't hardly believe my ears. I was I know you ain't talking about me, because no, I don't think I'm I don't think blackout is too good for me at all. And I don't know who he is too good for. I really don't know why she's... Yeah. Who was just... Beeta was just going off about it too. Even Beeta, I felt bad. I was damn, even Beeta's laughing it up. I was damn, Alex, what are you doing? Don't don't ever go full retard. You know, that's what they say. Yeah. Right? I was like, Alex, we gotta get it. We gotta, I don't know. Intervention. Like, I just don't think it's a good, I don't know, whatever, dude. Alex, do whatever you want, but man, I don't know. I just feel like I'm confused. I'm confused. Yeah, Blackout is just, he's a complicated, troubled guy. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. That's the most generous, like, nicest way you could possibly put that, Lunar. That was a nice way to, yeah, I can agree with that. It seems to be that way. But she says, okay, or Alex said, oh my gosh, I can't even talk. Well, no, that works. She says that he is like this victim of racism and such and whatnot. And I don't think I just don't think that's the case. I don't think anybody's like discriminating against him necessarily because he's of his race. Do people use in this community racist rhetoric at times and racial slurs towards people that they already dislike? Yes. But I don't think that truly like it's his race that anyone is like, look at Aladdin. You know, VP wanted to get with Aladdin. She was ready to ride off on his magic carpet. She was on a magic carpet ride. You don't know what we can find. You know, she was ready to get down. So I don't think it's a matter, I really don't think it's a matter of race. I think it's a matter of Blackout acting like a fucking crazy incel. You know? Look at VP VP's been pretty open-minded, honestly. As maybe that's why Alex always liked her. Because VP doesn't seem like she really has a type. She'll, you know, she's of like a charitable, you know, she did the glory hole thing. I mean, so she doesn't discriminate. Okay, let's put it that way. We know that for sure. Maybe that's what she needs to do. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's who she's talking about. Maybe she's talking about VP. I don't know who she's talking about. But I mean, I don't know if Blackout's too good for VP. Maybe. I don't really know that much. Does Blackout sleep in a pile of food? I don't know these things about him. He kind of looks like he could. It wouldn't surprise me. You know? A crazy lore dump? What? I just think it's weird. Yeah, he has no respect for women. He's like, maybe it's all the targeting of women and maybe, I think that's more off-putting than his race, you know? And he's only like half, too. He's not even like full Punjabi. That's the word of the day. Now I'm gonna have to motherfucking Ripper already fucked everything up. Everybody wanted to hear this anyway, so let's just screw it all to hell a little bit more. Alright, let's do it. Somebody asked for this last time. Don't get mad, Alex. I have to do it. This is since we're already screwing up this whole stream, we're gonna just go ahead and screw it, fuck it all the way. Whoa, what? 9 Inch Nails? What the fuck is this? What's Tron? Oh, did they do a song for like Tron, or did they do like the soundtrack? Oh, okay, I could see that. I did see, I was like, I thought I saw that 9 Inch Nails had a new song, and I got all excited.
It's the rock in the building.
Yeah, if we're gonna discuss this topic, we gotta put this on. I'm sorry, Alex. Don't get mad. Don't tell Blackout not to send any like pipe bombs or anything or whatever. I don't know. That's probably not the right. That's Beeta. I think that's Beeta that does that. Actually, I might be getting confused. Blackout, they might be a peaceful people. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this song is the jam. I fucking love this song. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna die either. You hear that? I'm a Freudian slip. Never gonna die. I'm gonna live forever in your hearts and minds. Even if this body, even if I shuffle off this mortal coil, I will still live in the hearts and minds of generations to come forever and ever. Amen. This song is fucking, I love this song, I'm not gonna lie. This is, nothing wrong with a little Punjabi. That's right, Punjabi MC, he don't stop. They're not stopping for anything. They're gonna keep rocking. And Alex, if you have an issue, you're gonna have to take it up with Jay-Z. So there's that. And you know what? And he's black. In case you didn't know. Yeah, he doesn't have, I ain't gotta tell you, but I'm black, yo. That's basically what he was about to say. But he thought they had to switch that line around. Because they're like, you know, that's not very PC. And also, we can already see that. He was like, well, that was for the blind listeners. Tell us about it. You can't, you know, you can't, this song, this beat really commands attention. This one really slaps, y'all. You know, if you want to talk about what slaps, this one really slaps. This one's a real rump shaker, as they used to say. You know what I'm saying? I'm not dancing around to it because I already took my bikini off and it's already been a long day. So, sorry, but I'm gonna joyously listen to this because every time I think about Blackout, this is what I hear. And when I think about him being a victim of racism, I just think about that. I just think about that song and I just, oh my gosh, this is freaking Blogger's song. Oh my, isn't that weird? It went from like the Blackout song to fucking Blogger's song immediately. It already knows. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Yeah, we already know it. We already know that's what you wish. I fucking love that song. I know. Why do you keep asking me to play all these songs? I'm scared. We're already ruining the stream as it is, so it doesn't really matter. What the heck is this? It better not be ICP or BSB or any of those. Dance Gavin Dance? I've never heard of this. This better not be some fucking emo shit. Is this some fucking emo shit? Because I'm not listening to some weird fucking emo shit. I swear to God, dude. No, bye. Fuck that. Never, ever, 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 ever again. No, that's garbage. Never, ever, ever. No, no, no emo screamo. No. Vetoed. Vetoed. Absolutely not. That was horrible. I don't have to hear. All I had to do was see that guy's face and he'd go, ah! And I was like, I will fucking punch you so fast, sir. I will come up and punch you right in your temple and knock you down. And you won't be doing that anymore. You'll never make that noise again when I'm through with you. No, 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 no. Not today, Satan. Definitely not. That was horrible. That was not music. That was a horrible little man wearing like a suit, grabbing a microphone and screaming like a little bitch. Like a screaming infant into a microphone, and I wanted to just knock his head off. You talked about decapitation before. That's what I felt like doing when I heard that. just knocking his head clean off, and I wanted to see it just tumble across the ground, tumble down the road, tumble. No, I don't care. I'm not listening to any screamo, emo crap, garbage ass nonsense. You can go over and listen to that with VP and roll around in a bed full of fucking spaghetti and dog food if you want. But we don't do that over here. Okay, that's crazy. I could even listen to that rap over that shit. Even your newfangled new age bullshit rap that is definitely not as good as fucking Biz Markie or anything from back in those days. I think even that's more tolerable than the crap that Ripper just tried to make me listen to. And I almost had a fucking... He's trying to give me a cerebral hemorrhage, is what he's doing. Which is, he's probably buddy trolling me, and he's trying to fucking make my fucking blood vessel in my brain explode. That's what it feels like at this point. Who doesn't eat meat? Is that the song about your weird shit? I'll fucking kick you. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, I dare you. Now I know I can have 3 people's ass to kick in Virginia Beach now, huh? Well, I'm waiting until Charles gets out of jail, so you're safe until then. I can't go in and kick him when he's behind bars, because that would make it everything. I don't even know if that Clarissa's there anymore. Does anybody know? I'd have to hunt her down maybe to find her. We don't know. We don't know if she's still in. Well, I don't know. Maybe somebody might know. Somebody might know. I don't know. Now this is real music right here. Soundgarden. I'm gonna break my rusty cage. And run. That's a good one. That's some real rock and roll for you there. Okay? Don't try. And here's another great one. Nickelback. Just kidding. Nickelback, how you remind me of 70s soul. Oh no. That's a joke video. But if I didn't listen to so much Nickelback, that probably wouldn't be popping up. Just kidding. Why the fuck does it have anything to do with Nickelback popping up on here? That's not okay. The only, you know what? Rockstar is cool. I'm down with Rockstar by Nickelback. I can't lie. What the hell is this fucking... What in the AI? Jello cubes. Get the fuck out of here. That looks actually awesome. A bed made out of Jello cubes? That can't be real. That ain't real. That's cool. Oh, that's definitely AI. I love it. Oh. That's pretty neat. Ooh, and this is your bed for your birth month. December is mochi. Ooh, coconut jelly is May. That's what I just ate some of those today. That was kind of gross, actually. I'm not gonna... Wait, where did June go? There's a month. You missed a month. Where's my month? Wait, what the fuck? And then it just goes from July to February. February's panna cotta. Whoa, the bed just melted. That's crazy. January is lava lamp gel. Ooh, I like that one. That's cool. I like the sound effect too. October is bath bombs. Yikes. That doesn't sound very comfortable. Ooh, so sandy. Yay! June is pink cats. Ah, that's like my dream come true. Oh, perfect. Okay, I give this video a solid thumbs up. That was literally like my dream come true. It was an AI video where they made like the bed out of like whatever. Like the first one here, I'll just show you what it looks like. You don't have to see the whole video, but you could see the, oh, wrong way, hold on. See, it's this. Look at that. That's a Jello cube bed. That's what caught my eye. I liked the colors of it. I was like, whoa, I love the colors. That's cool. You know? And then I was like, man, let me look at that. That's really beautiful. I was like, that's not anything real, is it? And of course I was like, I think that's AI. And of course I went to it and it's definitely AI. And so, yeah, I stream on my phone. That's what I do. That's what I always have been doing. I've always been streaming on my phone. I tell you, I have an old laptop. It's not very good. So I can't really do a lot with my old laptop. But I'm going to put this back up. But yeah, that was kind of a cool video. The sound effects were like a little much. But, you know, it was kind of fun. Yeah, some people don't know. I mean, you know, I think most people are just kind of like partial to whatever they use, and I don't know. I just noticed that too. Even I think I do it. I think we all kind of just, where did I put my lip gloss? I just had it. I just had that one. I wanted this one. I wanted my grape one. Where'd the frick? I don't know what I did with it. Did I move it? Damn it. Whatever, bro. I'm just gonna have to use that. That's honestly like... Oh, I found it. Thank God. Oh, yeah. This one is... I need to throw that away. I thought that was a different one, and it's one that's like almost empty, and I already bought a new one of that one. I actually really like this one. What is this kind? Is it e.l.f.? Yeah, e.l.f. This is... You know, they have some good stuff. I actually like the e.l.f. brand a lot. I like a lot of their stuff. And I really surprised... I've been kind of surprised how much I like this little grape lip gloss. It is, what does it say? Squeeze Me lip balm. And it's grape. And I just really like it. I don't know. I'm surprised. But it's kind of like... I know. I sure do. I do. I have them everywhere. I can always find some, but it's never usually the one I have in mind. That's the issue. At any given time. I'll always be like having one in mind and be looking for a specific one, and I'm like, where the hell is that one? Damn it. Because I'll move them from like, I saw what you said and I almost said girl. I'll move them from room to room and place to place. Sorry, yeah. I always get mad at you? What? Who gets mad at you? Oh, I'm sorry. I know you wanted to talk about video games and stuff all night. What the fuck is this? Oh no, what did this come from? There's like a weird little piece here, and I don't know what it came from. That's odd. Yeah, Ripper is a guy. That's funny. I'm sorry, Ripper. You're funny. With the things. The emojis. Oh my gosh. Because I can already, I can actually like imagine your face like doing that facial expression too with the emojis. I just imagined you actually looking like that. Oh man. That's funny. I'm sorry. That's funny to me. I'm just laughing all day. Because you know why? I like this weed. It's really good. And I feel good that I got some. You love that emoji? I don't. Sometimes I ban people for that emoji. Or like time them out. I've done that before. I've definitely done that before. Especially when I'm like drinking. It's made me mad. What is this? I see Alex did a video about me. Someone said she did.
Shame on you, Beeta, and how dare you think that you can try to hook me up with
Oh my gosh. Oh no, she made like an AI kind of song thing. I don't know. Is this a clip or what? Uh-oh, what did Beeta do now? When is this from? This is from not that long ago. What is Beeta up to now?
Yeah, Bronzebird, you're crazy. You're crazy. Psyche's not the one going around talking about, I do mercy killings and, oh, my ex.
Me too, Mia. I know, me too.
You know, have clumsy,
that's why I've like done that.
You know, whatever, take care of someone for me.
I guess. I don't know.
And all of that nonsense. So I don't know what the hell you're on about. It's wild. I know. I see it. I see it, Psyche. I see it. Beeta, you are not my friend. You do not need to be trying to fucking hook me up with anybody.
That's
I
true.
haven't doxed you. You sent me stuff that has had your shit on it. I have never doxed you. Don't talk about you, bitch. I don't give a
Yeah, I
fuck.
don't know why she's telling someone like
somebody told me that fucking they were talking about me
about
in the fucking chat. Well, and Alex
I don't
made
know.
the video, but then they went on to talk about me more in her chat.
Allegedly, yeah.
I thought it was really fucking funny because I don't give a fuck about fucking Beeta. I don't fucking give a fuck about Blogger or Good Times, but here they all are up there talking about me. I mean, especially Beeta and Good Times. I do fucking talk shit and report on Blogger and shit because he's a nutcase. He's like the super like craziest like one of them all.
Facts.
So of course, you know, when he's projectile vomiting
You have.
in his face and it looks like he passed out in his own puke and died, I'm gonna talk about it. You know. Then again, I think if anybody else did that, I would talk about it too. But I don't see anybody else doing that. So, you know, there's that. Hey, Clumsy, good to see you. Yeah, love to you and Psyche. I am definitely not making amends with Beeta. I don't need Beeta in my life. Okay? I don't need that shit. Beeta is such a fucking
Nobody does.
Here's the thing.
Nobody needs that bullshit.
Her fucking chat, watch her fucking shit. If you don't fucking have a fucking, I don't know how people don't notice this. She has at least like fucking 50 bots at like any given, if not more. She's always bragging about how much money she has. Her chat doesn't fucking move. I'm like, how does your chat
That's
not
true.
fucking move
That is very
at
true.
all? When you're supposed to
And then
have
she's like,
50
and then she brags about it,
people in your fucking
which is
chat.
what pisses
That's
me off.
bullshit, dude. I'm sorry, not buying it. She's a fake ass bitch, dude.
She tries to put other people down with it when she knows she's fucking fake as hell.
I don't want to be your friend, bitch. Fuck off.
Yeah, for real.
Shame on you, Beeta. And how dare you think that you can try to hook me up with anyone, bitch? I'm a grown-ass woman. I'm the kind of person, I help my parents out. I try to help my parents. I don't have my parents coming and fucking picking me up off the ground, having to fucking drive for an hour or whatever she said it was.
Yeah.
An hour away.
That is that was
Take me to the
gross.
hospital because I can't take care of myself. Pathetic. Pathetic. That's why I say her and Bloggers should get together. They should fucking get married. Imagine it would literally be like two fucking. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, but you know what I'm saying. It would be like two. I don't know, mentally retarded people. I'll just say it. Fucking being in a relationship together. Fucking like. And I was like, alone together. I mean, I actually think it's a great idea. Because maybe Blogger will burn the house down with both of them in fucking sight. Yay, problem solved. That's what I'm saying about killing two birds with one stone, right? Hey.
That was actually a pretty funny clip. Okay, I'll give it a thumbs up. That was pretty funny. Well, Alex is doing a little clipping, you know. It was pretty, that was a pretty good one. Wait, what was that? I think that's on, the IP2 Wiki Info channel. If you want to watch it, that was just a clip from my stream from earlier, but that was quite good. That was a funny one. Oh Lord, I've been just, you know what? It's the day of rest. I'm not gonna get down on myself too bad. I just do feel like I've been I just don't feel like I know I didn't do a lot today. I mean, I did chill. I've been big chilling today, but I do that. Sometimes I get kind of down because I'm like, oh, I should have done more and this and that today. But at the same time, I gotta fucking save my strength for the real battles. No, Golden, don't come in here pester me. I got a cherry 7-Up. That was fun. That was funny. Let's see what everyone's saying here. Forever tortured. I don't want to know about that. Whatever that is. No. Yeah, that is. It's funny. I should make my own AI theme song. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I haven't done any of that for a while. Wait, what? Who sniffs it? Oh, the Higgas. The Higgas do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, I don't know. I will. I know I need to. I need to go. Yeah. I don't know if that's true. You know what? I haven't been in, Big T's. My hair feels so nice. I get so happy when my hair feels nice and clean. I need to go into Big T's chat and see what she's doing. I know, I did say, when are you off? Are you always up all night or not usually? Probably not. He's more of a night owl, it seems like, than me, but do you ever sleep, Ripper? Because I don't know when you do it, how you do all that stuff. I hope you're not on the meth. Don't do that. I think Blogger's on the meth. You know that? I think that's why he looks so bad. He's talking about the meth like he loves it. Like it's his new thing. No, how can you do that? That's not healthy. That doesn't seem normal. How do you do that? I don't understand. I could not do that. I would not be able to stay up. No way. I can't stay up for days. I would I don't know. I need my sleep, you know what I mean? I have to I don't even like this. I don't even want these lights on in my face right now. I'm just really irritated by it. Goodbye. Go away. Because I don't care anymore. I mean, I've been live so long, I don't care. I was on stream. I was on cam enough today. I don't have to be on cam all day, every day, all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, good. Don't do meth. It's horrible. You know what? I just got a really bad craving for fried chicken. I wish we had a fucking Popeyes here. All we have is a damn KFC. I don't like KFC. I don't think KFC's open anymore anyway, but still. Oh my gosh, I've been seeing so many 1s and 7s today. It's 11:01. It's 77 degrees out. What the frick? It's been a lot of 1s and 7s today. Really weird. Big T was talking about it today. I might have to ask her or just go in there. Maybe you're right, and then I will feel bad in a way. Not really, because I don't want to be insensitive to you. You know what I mean? I don't want you to. I'm not trying to be insensitive. You've never done anything to me. What is it? What's wrong, Lunar? I don't know. I don't really like the AI music that much, except for MG Dargods. I would have to make some I mean, that would actually, I don't know. I don't know. The AI music, maybe it's come a long way since but I don't know if it has. It's been a long time since I've messed with it. I wonder if it would like be able to make like some like really weird genres or whatnot. I kind of doubt it, but I don't know. Oh, hey, Megan Fox. Thank you. Good to see you. I hope you had a great weekend. I'm just chilling. I've been streaming for way too long, and I was out tanning today. It was a nice day. I had a really nice day. Upload my voice. Oh my gosh, I have a song of my fucking voice. Where the hell is the fucking phone? It's quite the jam. And somebody actually made it. I don't know where that fucking phone is. It's gonna piss me off. It's the phone my daughter always like carts around and tries to use as hers, but I need to find some way to like send. I don't even know if I can find the whole song or if it's just the ringtone, but I love the ringtone too. But like I made it into a ringtone a long time ago. Thank you. So are you. Thank you, hun. I made it into a ringtone a long time ago, and it was like, well, it's crazy because, okay, it was originally like a voice message that I left for someone that was pissing me off, right? And then I don't know, I think they like sent it to like around or something because they were so freaked out by it that then this one friend of my ex-boyfriend at the time made a song about it, and he actually called it Angry Playmate, which I was like, I'm not even a playmate, so I was like, alright, whatever, already that's like kind of weird, but I still thought it was kind of funny. It was really cool. I loved it. It was actually a really good song. It was like a banger, and because he was like an EDM producer. So it's like this fucking rant that I left on like, I think it was like one of my ex-boyfriend's like friends voicemails that was like, I had like some issue with, and I was like, this was like way back in like, I don't know, 2012 or something, way back then. And I was like, oh, you're gonna fucking call the cops on me? Well, I'm gonna fucking make it worth your while. I'm gonna cut your fucking head off. And I like, and then it goes, like the fucking beat just drops. Like, it's so great. But yeah, it's really fucking funny. I'm like, oh, you want to fucking call the cops on me? Well, I'm gonna make it fucking worth your while. I'm gonna cut your fucking head off. And it just like, and he like puts this like weird enhancement on it, makes it sound like all demonic. And then the beat just like drops, like it's like super heavy. It's really good. It's actually a really good song. Oh my gosh, it's funny. And I had it as the ringtone on that phone, and my daughter's like, can we change the ringtone? I hate it. It's so loud and it's scaring me. Oh man. But yeah, it's great. I wish I knew where that phone is. She probably carted it off somewhere right now. I was like, damn it, I could play it for you. That would have to be probably, like, I feel like that should be my theme song. But I don't know what happened to him. He was going to be, like, this big, like, EDM music producer. And I don't know if he's still doing it or not. Or if he changed his name. How did I not save it? Well, he had it, I think it was even on a YouTube video. And I can't find it anymore. It's like, I think he like changed, this was like, you know, like I said, back in like 2012 or something. And I think he's like, either he doesn't do that anymore or he changed his name or whatever, if he's still making EDM. I might have like the MP3 saved somewhere, like on an old phone or like on one of my old computers, or maybe even on that phone that it's a ringtone from, but I don't think it is, but I don't know. Like, I think I might have it saved on a different phone. Yeah, he kind of disappeared. So it's kind of a bummer. I don't know what happened. I'm like, damn. Yeah, it was fucking cool as hell, though. It was really neat. Yeah, I know. I miss that song, but yeah, that was like the only words in the whole song. Was like the part was like my rant, and the rest of it was just like, you know, EDM, like just beats. It was good. It was like pretty like it was pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. Like he was very talented. So it's kind of sad to think like, oh, did he like give up on making music or, and that's why I'm thinking, well, maybe he just changed his name or something. I don't know. Hopefully. Hopefully he's still, if that was his dream, hopefully he's still pursuing it. But maybe, you know, maybe his passion in life changed too. Who knows? Excuse me. Yeah, it was really good. I wish I could find the fucking, I don't know. I could look out here really quick and see if the phone's in the living room or not. She probably brought it in. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm sure she has it. Like, God only knows. Yeah, I know. I hope he is too. But it's hard to say what happens with people. You know, if they start doing something else or whatnot. I turned to Nur. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happened to, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what's happened to anybody, honestly, at this point. What was I gonna look up? Is that right? I don't know. Kitty! Why you meow? Kitty, kitty, baby. Oh, boy. Oh yeah, it looks like Larissa put up 2 newer shorts. Heavily filtered. I can't stand, I don't give a fuck. I'm just so over these fucking, I don't know. I don't know what, like, who you think that you're gonna trick with, like, your filters or whatever, but, yeah, no. No. What a weirdo. It looks like she deleted a bunch of stuff on her page. This bitch is so mental. And is she fucking grifting on her stupid podcast bullshit now?
Humiliated the only woman who would have stood by you if...
Shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh, stop crying about fucking Charles, you fucking crazy bitch. What a fucking loser. Oh my gosh. Is that what is she still fucking crying over Charles? No, they don't at all. The filters are crazy. They're out of fucking control. I'm tired of all these bitches and their fucking filters. You know what? Fucking Chesel's girlfriend is the same fucking way, dude. Like, and then it's unsettling when you see the bitch without the fucking filter on. You're just like, what the fuck? And yeah, I'm over it. I'm so over it, dude. I don't even care. I don't care if I look terrible. I don't care if I look... I don't think there's anything, like, honestly, to me, that's, like, the most embarrassing thing. Is, like, filter face now. It's so played out. It's so weird. Like, I really do. I get it. Like, I mean, it's faded out, like, I think over time. And some of these bitches are just, like, the last ones to get it. That it's, like, more attractive just to, like, honestly, just be yourself. And be comfortable with yourself. And, like, you know what I mean? Instead of, like, to me, it's the worst fucking thing when they're moving around and the fucking filter, like, comes off their face. And it's like, oh my gosh. It's just so, like, it's so cringe. You know what I mean? And then she's, like, wants to be all this healing, like, I'm this, I'm that. And it's like, bitch, if you can't even be real with yourself about what you fucking look like, or real with anyone else, I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of, you know... I don't have a whole lot of hope for her. I don't know. I hope that she might have... I hope she's moved out of Virginia, but I doubt it very much.
Hey guys, sorry I haven't been uploading.
Let's see, is this recent?
Change going on. Also, my YouTube channel is not deleted. It is
No.
just hidden right now.
But it's still you wouldn't know because it's filtered as all hell. Is this recent? I mean, it looks like the same damn filter. Oh, gross. Oh, listen to this. No, please. I don't want to, actually. I don't want to subject you. That was horrible. That is horrible. Oh, my gosh. So why is she telling everyone to subscribe to this? Is this...
Humiliated the only woman who would...
Okay, is this the new one? Okay, this is new. Oh, no. No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I was just trying to read something. Oh my gosh, and it scrolled down. That was terrible. That is so bad. That is so bad. Shut up, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's see.
The only woman who would have stood by you if you had nothing.
Where?
You didn't just lose her, you disrespected her.
Charles.
You embarrassed the one woman who would have stood by you in silence and struggle and survival. She was there when you had no money, no vision, just potential, and she still believed in you.
Aww.
She made excuses for your immaturity.
And you'd be willing to still make excuses.
And what did you give her in return? Despect. Public shame. You humiliated the woman who would have taken a bullet for you, not because she was desperate, but because she was loyal.
No, pretty sure it's because she was desperate.
She defended you when it wasn't popular. And she chose you when there was nothing to gain but struggle. Now you're
because she was desperate. Why would you want to be with anyone and there's nothing to gain but struggle? Why would any guy or girl want to be... Shut up.
Just fumble a woman.
Shut up. You fucking ghosted a succubus. Shut up. I'm sorry. No, I'm not going to listen. I don't care. Girl, take a long walk off a short pier. Girl, bye. No, like, I can't stand her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm just looking forward to actually hearing, like, I don't know what I think about it. In a way, like I was saying, I can't really feel sorry for Charles because he put himself in this situation. He wants to play like now, like, oh, I hope my dad doesn't pass away while I'm in here. Well, why weren't you thinking that or thinking about that when you were running around with Clarissa, you know, doing crack cocaine and all of that? And when you got arrested the first time, maybe that should have been a wake-up call. Like, okay, you know, maybe you should have thought about that then, but you didn't. And so I find it hard to like feel sorry for you now that it's real. Now it's like, now you're worried about that. Like, I don't know. I mean, again, like these people, it's gross. It's really gross to see, because I think we're all like getting to that age, if, you know, you're blessed enough to still have your parents, still, you know, here with us, you know, we're all getting to the age, or even past the age, like I said, where, you know, your parents are getting older, and, you know, they're gonna need, you know, their adult kids to be there for them, not the other way around, where, you know, you're gonna be like Beeta, and be like, you know, and then people want to, that's what, it's crazy to me. And then people want to talk about people like me, or people like Big T, and then they want to be like I've heard so many people say it, like, to Big T, like, for example, because I don't want to just, you know, because people are like, you know, whatever, I don't want it to be all about me or whatever, but like, for example, even like Big T, they'll say like, oh, you know, you live with your dad, da 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 da. But like, at least she's working towards, she's bettering herself. Like, so many of these people, they're like living off their parents, and they're not even doing anything for their parents. They're not doing anything to better themselves. They're just a total leech, like, drain burden on their, you know, aging, like, elderly parents. And it's so sad. And like blogger, like Beeta, and they don't even help their parents out. Like, their elderly parents have to like literally help them out. Like, they're not, like, that has gotta suck. Cause it's like, I know it's gotta be hard enough for our elderly parents as they age and they become elderly to even be able to like kind of resign themselves to the fact that, yeah, they're getting older and they can't do everything like they used to do by themselves anymore, and they need help to do more things as they age. And so they're, you know, aging for them is hard enough, and it's hard enough as like the adult, you know, child of a parent that's aging, if you like really care about them. And you don't have to be the most successful person in the world, but if you like actually care for your parents, you know, it's like, you know, you want to be there for your parents to help them in any way that you can. I mean, like, it's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me. And that's why I think fucking Beeta and bloggers should fucking get together and, I don't know, move to a shack somewhere where they don't have to be like a drain on their parents. And I don't know. It's just like, it's just gross. It's shameful to me that like, you know, at least, I don't know. I can't believe, like, at least, like, Big T's dad isn't picking her up off the fucking floor because, you know, she's so fucked up on whatever substance it is. I don't care what substance it is. If it's affecting, like, your elderly parents like that, like, you're fucking trash. Like, you're trash, Beeta. You're fucking garbage. You really need to fucking check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself. I think she's already wrecked, honestly. But Charles is in the same boat. Like, look at him. What a fucking loser. Like, putting his parents through, like, hell and shit. And, like, or his dad, I should say. I'm sorry. Like, you know, no disrespect to his, you know, to the deceased or anything. But, you know, I mean, as an adult, like, you know, you don't think about these things after the fact. You should think about them, you know, honor your parents, you know, while they're here and stuff, and be there to take care of them as they age, and, you know, not be running around, you know, being a fucking, like, grown ass, like, an overgrown baby at the age that you should be actually, like, you should probably already had some kids, raised some kids, and then been thinking about how can you be there for your parents as they age and make them comfortable and help them out as much as possible, you know, that kind of thing. Well, tell Good Times I'm requesting a Cash App from him. I don't give a fuck what he's fucking requesting. Money talks, bullshit walks, Good Times. Who the fuck does he think he is? Like, he gets to request anything of me. That's very laughable. Like, I don't understand why he would think that would work like that. You know? That's wild to me, Tom. That's a little bit wild. Is he taking a walk on the wild side again? Do 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 do. That's a good song. He can go talk to Beeta or whoever the fuck. He can talk about me to Beeta. He can't talk to me anymore because you know what? He's pissed me off for the last time. He's lied about me, fucking slandered me, fucking backstage or whatever. He's fucking, maybe not backstage me, whatever, but he has fucking definitely covered me up on his stream, so fuck him. Now you're begging, now you're calling back, now you're begging Trisha to come back, but I wasn't good enough before. I wasn't good enough to show my bikini boobies on your stream. I wasn't going to pull them out. They were covered. They were in a bikini, but you wanted to be a wretch, an old wretch to me. So don't come crawling to the clout princess now. It's, you know what, is because he saw my 300 chatters before. He saw my 300 people in chat, and he was like, oh my gosh, Trisha's blowing up. Look how good she's doing today. I better go over there and try to get her to come over here so she can give me some clout because she's obviously the new coolest thing. Eat that, Beeta. Eat shit and die, Beeta. Fuck you. How dare you do that to Psyche, too? Whatever. You're a sick bitch. You know that? I hope Tripkick makes a fucking video about this. Exposing you again. You know, for shits and giggles. Just for jokes. Jokes, jokes. Ha 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 ha. Wink, wink. Ha ha ha. Wink, wink. You know, I hope he does, because you know what? I believe Psyche as much as, like, that's horrible and upsetting. I just think these people are sickos. They're really sickos. Imagine doing that to someone. Imagine doing the stuff that they do. It's just sick to me. These people are crazy. They're out of their minds, just completely insane. Some of the weirdest shit I've ever heard in my life. Well, good for you. You should be paying me then. Why don't you talk dirty to me in my fucking Cash App? You know, hit me up in the Cash App and say all your weird things like that. And I think you might be able to even leave a little squirty emoji in there too. Maybe even like a little eggplant. Or whatever. Or like a little hot dog. If you want to put like a little hot dog in there, you could. But attach it to the money. Jeez Louise. But you're really... Do you like cacti? These are some hot cacti. See what I did there? They're on fire. No, all you get is this cacti picture. I don't care. Well, then pinch your nipples and pretend like I did it. There you go. You're welcome. Pinch your nipples and spank yourself. And then squeal like a little piggy. And then that's what you get from Mistress Trisha for your birthday. Where were you on my birthday? You definitely were not in my Cash App. And that's what makes me so sad and disheartened. And it's like, what? Good times, you know what? Good times can go slip on a banana peel on his floor. That's what's going to probably happen to Good Times. He's going to probably slip on a banana peel again, and he's going to fucking fall down on the floor. He's going to be yelling and screaming. He's going to probably hurt himself again. And hopefully this time, I don't know if Alex is going to be watching this time. Hopefully someone's watching that can call, you know, a welfareness check on him, like his educated self likes to call them, and then save his life again so he doesn't bleed out into a sea of garbage. I don't know. That's what's gonna happen probably to Good Times, because you know what? He can drunk shit talk me with Beeta all he wants and like whatever, but I will say at least, you know, I don't know. I'm glad. I think he said that Beeta was a fake ass bitch because I think he did pick up on that at least, so that maybe he was a little bit not all the way intoxicated by that point. Maybe he was like early in his intoxication stage when he said that, but good for him for saying that. But he never gives me anything. He never ever gave me any money, and it makes me really sad. So, and also he's lied about me more times than he's ever given me even not a $1 bill. He's not even given me a $1 bill ever, not even once. So I'm, and I don't think this Braxton character has either, which also is making me sad. I don't know why. I don't know what their problems are. I have my links clearly pinned at the top of the chat. And it's like, you could play a song, you could even play yourself a birthday song, but you don't want to do it. Because it probably isn't your birthday, because you're probably telling a fib, as usual. You know what? I'm going to go away. This time for real, I'm really going to go away. I appreciate everyone, and especially, well, I appreciate all the chatters for the most part, even some of them that are a little naughty in the chat. Hey, what are you up to? Quit doing that, you fucking son of a bitch. Why don't you just meow like a normal cat? Get out. Goodness sakes. I don't know what that cat's problem is. Everybody always tries to distract me when I try to, do anything. But yeah, it was a fun stream. It was a long stream. But that's okay. It was a lazy Sunday. I got some work done. I got the bounce house picked up and put away. I do feel like there's something on my Lost Boys shirt, which I'm not too happy about. So I'm going to have to, wash that. But that's okay. Hopefully it'll come out. And if not, I'm going to be very irritated as hell. And then they're going to hear from me. That's for damn sure. But anyway, I don't know. I'm going to have to, I should probably be bitching about it already. But I just know it's going to probably be a problem after problem. Just like it kind of was like that with the bounce house in the first place. Which pissed me off. But yeah, I'm going to chill. I'm sure I'll be back, hopefully tanning somewhat. We'll see you tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to get going. But I had a lovely day. Are you serious? That's funny. They're over there saying I want to join. See, I thought they were, I don't know if they're telling the truth about that or not. They're probably just trolling, about that person dying. I wouldn't be surprised. People are so crazy. They troll about the most weirdest things. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is this? How did I miss this dramatization of Good Times for Life in Detroit in the 80s? Oh my gosh, this looks funny.
The crime of murder is not
This is on the Twip Kick channel.
Nowhere is that more apparent than in Detroit. FBI appeared no closer today to finding former cooks to make the raw cocaine into crack. 750 murders from Detroit, murder capital of the country. They give themselves names like the Errol Flynns and the Black Killers.
Hobo Hall, Parliament Funkadelic.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm saying? They get ready to land the mother shit. There's about 8 of us ass filled up with them motherfuckers. So 30 motherfuckers surround us. Bossolinis, baggy ass pants. They had us outnumbered. We was gonna buck. They gave us a pass.
This is funny.
Then they running up and down the hall how we knew who they was with the Earl Flynn.
Has always been a symbol for America, a land of opportunity where hard work can earn you a happy life. But now Detroit has become the flip side of the American dream. It has become the American nightmare.
Yeah, this is America.
Hell yeah.
I got the strap. Hey, I gotta carry him. Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
And order have broken
This is hilarious.
Pillage, looting, murder, and arson have nothing to do with civil rights.
Oh my gosh, this is too fucking funny. I guess I'm not subscribed to this
But as
one.
this empire of cars weakened and crumbled, the city's economy began to revolve around
I've probably been missing a lot.
illegal drug distribution.
The 750 murders last year was a record for Detroit, murder capital of the country. Detroit's murder rate is twice that of New York and Chicago. That of some cities. Why does Detroit have more murders? Drug pushers, procurers, killers are considered.
Detroit had ceased to be Motown and was now known all across America as the Murder City.
Oh yeah.
How come we stayed, Dad?
1984. Oh.
Lying don't lead to San Getty. And besides, it'll be our year.
Based on the true story.
Y'all know who my dad is, right? Y'all know what it's up? You good, Rick. You wanna move weight? You come to me. My dad finds this, he'll kick my ass. Just make sure he doesn't find it.
He has hair like Chesil. Oh my god.
You're gonna get in too deep, man. Let me come with you.
Boy Rick, a kid who became a police informant at 14. No baseball games or girl crushes, just drugs. By 16, he was dealing, shot by someone in the neighborhood. No cap, no gown, no future plans. 18, lifer, busted for cocaine. A juvenile sentenced to life. He committed the crimes, and then committed more from behind bars. But as the story of White Boy Rick plays out, there is much more to it. He's 47. 29 of his years spent in prison. Murderers, rapists, violent offenders out before him.
Before Rick Wershey was arrested by the cops, he was working for the cops. He was only 14
This is
years
actually
old, freshman in high school.
that house is so weird. I swear to God, I had a dream about that house. What the fuck? No way. That's like, well, I had a dream about a house that looks so much like this. It's weird. That's really trippy. This is tripping me the fuck out, actually, seeing this picture. Like, I had a dream a long time ago, and it was a really weird dream, too. I was like, why did I dream? I've never dreamt about that house, like, before or after that. And this house at, like, 3 minutes and 58 seconds into this video looks a lot like, a lot like the house. It's really strange. Like, that's trippy. This is from 13 days ago. This is on the Twip Kick channel. This is satire. We all know Good Times hasn't left his house since 1982. No shit. This is hilarious.
Gave permission.
Oh my gosh.
Pictures and asked me who this person was, who that person was. I basically identified them, and they said they would be in touch.
From January 87 to late 87, that whole kind of year, he was it in Detroit in terms of media gangster. Newspapers followed him. He was eventually charged with possession of 8 kilos of cocaine.
The FBI thought Rick Jr. would simply go back to high school and get a real job. But he wasn't about to start flipping burgers.
I became addicted to the lifestyle. I became addicted to the money. I became addicted to the women. I became addicted to that life.
With the jury out of the way, Rick Jr. at just 17 was the new drug kingpin in Detroit, raking in about 30 grand a
Oh
month.
my gosh, this is so funny.
Hundreds of kilos, which these other guys
Hundreds of kilos.
He had a spot over there. By the time we pulled up on the side of White Boy Rick at the light at Dickinson and Outer Drive, slid back that door, sprayed him, but the Mac got stuck. Boo was like, man, don't this motherfucker. He knew a lot of information. The contract was on him for $100,000 at that point. I mentioned no name, but the
political figures, they offered half of it to get that boy.
That scare was enough to pull White Boy Rick off the streets. He already gave them enough ammunition to take the Curry brothers out.
Where did the drugs come from? No one knows. My fingerprints weren't on the drugs. My palm prints weren't on it.
You going to jail. You see the light of day.
Haven't even scratched the surface. The corruption runs so deep in there, it's...
Oh my gosh, this is just killing me, man. Oh, what happened to my chat? Who did it? Detroit.
Going to Detroit, Michigan. Girl, I can't take you. Hey, I'm going to Detroit, Michigan. Girl, you got to stay here behind.
Oh my goodness.
Give me a job on the Cadillac Assembly line.
This is great. Oh my gosh, what the hell? What? What the fuck is that? That is so scary, man. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have nightmares from this. Oh no, why did you do all this? Why did you do this? This is crazy. Oh no. That was crazy. That was really good. Oh my gosh, that was one of the funniest. I'm gonna have to look at this channel. What's on this channel? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I gotta subscribe to this, obviously. Here, set the notifications too. Oh my gosh, how have I been like missing this channel the whole time? Oh no. What the hell? Oh my gosh, some of the editing on this is just so fucking funny. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Pfft. Oh my gosh, gross. Oh my gosh, did you guys know about this channel called Twipkick? Like TWIPKICK. Bro, what is this? There's a... Look at this. This is so fucking gross. I'm about to die. Like, I'm about to vomit and die. Look at this. What the what a little goblin, dude. That's what I'm saying. That is so goblin-esque. Like, that's all you, Beeta. Go get your goblin. Oh my gosh, ner. That's what I'm saying. I saw his body like the other day too, and it kind of looks like that in like a video. I was like, ew, what the hell? What is that? What is this? Oh. All right. Oh.
Amber just used me like a fucking, like a used...
Have a fit? Why don't you? Amber?
And like literally Amber literally fed me to the wolves. Amber literally fed me to the wolves, Salty.
Wow.
Amber literally fed me to the Discord wolves, Salty.
Well, why were you on...
Hey, Amber!
Whoa. Holy spurg. What the frick? What is wrong with him?
Yo, chat. Hey, chat. You think I don't think about? Hey, where's Amber at? Hey, where's Amber at? Hey, where's my old
This is from 2 days ago. He's completely spurging out. Gosh, he's such a spaz, like, weirdo little... Ugh, why does he move around like that? He's a creep. Oh, gosh, no. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yuck. Why is he dancing around like that with his shirt off? Oh my gosh, he's sticking his teeth in the camera again. Oh my gosh. He's really getting zesty.
I swear to God, chat, if Gish isn't in this chat in a minute. Country boy can survive. Because supposedly, chat,
Wow.
Gish.
This is
Supposedly,
bad.
chat, Gish is a country girl. So Gish is like.
Oh my gosh, that was really terrible. This person said, oh, Discord is cancer. It needs to be eliminated. Discord is awful. A lot of friend simulating, a lot of doxing, a lot of phonies. Yuck. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't really like you, but that's true. He's turning into Arthur Fleck. That's what Black Guy TV said. Totally agree. That was a very insightful comment. It's true, though. It's true. Someone needs to get that boy an EBT card. ASAP walking skeleton. He looks gross. Yeah, he doesn't even... he's like... he has like a freakish body. Like a freak. He's gross. He is so gross looking. Hey, Noel. It's good to see you. You're hella late to the party. Sorry, I'm drinking cherry 7-Up now, Lunar. I guess, Ambers, I don't know. These people cease to exist to me when I just don't go around where they go around. I don't pay attention because I don't want to. I'm like, I would rather that they don't exist, so I just don't look. But that was crazy. I just stumbled upon that channel, which maybe I didn't, I don't know if I saw it. Maybe I didn't know if it was actually Trip Kick or what, or I don't know. But I don't really remember, and it looks like maybe like a backup channel, but there's some good stuff on there. It looks like maybe not as good as like the Trip Kick 5 channel, but the one about Good Times was fucking hilarious. There's a Psyche Awakens Panelverse Goodfellas edit. 4 minutes and 55 seconds. I don't know if I'm that into all that Goodfellas thing, but that's probably funny. Is there any shorts on here? Yeah, there is. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is that? Ew. What the fuck is going on here? This is... What the fuck? What are they doing with all these weird, like... What is this? I'm so confused. Jose has a message for everyone. What is Jose's message?
Woo! I'm a pervert! Woo! I love titties! I love titties! Woo! I love vagina! I love vagina! I love pussy!
All
I'm
right.
a pervert! Woo! I'm a pervert! I love pussy! I love vagina! Woo! Woo! Let's normalize abuse. Let's normalize it. Yeah, let's normalize abuse.
What?
Yeah, I harass bitches like you. I harass bitches like you. Woo! I'm a pervert. Woo!
Who is he harassing? You're talking about harassing.
I love titties. Woo!
Okay.
Vagina.
That was weird. Crystal Marie conjures a chi ball? I didn't see anything. So this is just Crystal Marie spurging. Ugh. That was dumb. I didn't see any chi ball. Oh Lord, I'm looking at the shorts now. Here's a blogger one. Well, that was weird. I don't know if this is the right sound. I don't think it is. I think it did something weird. That was weird. Oh, is it? Maybe this is the right music. This is the music for Real Blogger Hours. He's doing like a Karate Kid thing. Is he gonna fall over? What a ridiculous moron. It's not even funny. It's like embarrassing. I'm sure his entire family is embarrassed. Like, I don't know what he thinks he's doing. He's just gross. Everything about him is disgusting. That was stupid. See, that's why some of these are... That one was definitely... This is a hit or miss. I'm sorry. Twip kick. But that's when you name yourself Twip kick with like that. You don't know if it's going to be... If it's going to be good or not. Oh, at least you posted it. You have cats? That's nice. Yeah, I don't know, that's interesting. There's some good stuff on here. It looks like there's not as many. It says there's 75 videos. I don't think there's any videos of me. That's probably why I never paid attention to this measly account here. Oh, there is one of me on here from 2 months ago, I see. It says, Tricialicious pokes her blogger voodoo doll. That's funny. Yeah, so this is an interesting channel. There's not enough Tricialicious on this channel. I may have to unsubscribe. This might not be good after all. I see a lot of other ugly faces, but I don't see a lot of Trisha's beauty here. I can only tell it was like, I only saw one person with cool lighting on this whole thing, and it was me.
Wow, look. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Paige looks shook.
That's so cute. Look at like, listen. All the women that blogger actually
Trisha, Jimmy. Wait, let me get myself up here.
That was funny. Paige looked a little bit shook by that. She was like, I don't know what to think about that. That was kind of a little much for me.
Wow, look. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get him, Trisha.
That's so cute. Look at that. Alright, you guys, like, listen. Let's look at all the women that Blogger actually simped on the panel.
He looks scared.
Paige,
That actually is a good clip. I'm going to give that one a thumbs up. He looks very scared. He looks very apprehensive and scared in that. Well, you better be scared, you little creepy fucking whatever you are. Golem creature freakazoid. McDonald's figure toys? What is that? That's fake. I'm like, that is fake. Those are not McDonald's toys. Bastards. No, the Sims can come over here to me, and they should give me money. Otherwise, if they don't want to come over here to me, if the Sims, I don't go to the Sims. The Sims come to me. Don't you understand anything? That's not the way it works. You know, that's not the natural order of things. You're trying to get things, you know what, then that's it. It's really time for me to go. It's gotten to the point where everybody's like Looney Tunes now. I'm going away. Sounds like these cats are getting up to no good as well. Yep, I'm going away. I love you all. I've said that a million times. Have a lovely night. They can simp on each other over there and good on like they always do, because that's what those streamer guys like to do for the most part. Thanks, Lunar. Thanks, Ripper. And if Mia's still here, yay, Mia's still here. Love you. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'm sure I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe, yeah, hopefully tanning, we'll see. You just have to see how everything goes. As long as I don't turn out red or something. All right, love you guys. Good night. Oh my gosh, be nice. That's not nice. Even though I know you're just joking, but don't be mean. I love Mia. Mia's awesome. But, alright, bye guys.